ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the trash birthday!
Taking away the moments that make up a dull day. Fritter and waste the hours in an offhand way. Picking around on a piece of ground in your hometown. Waiting for someone or something to show you the way.
Yeah, that's right, I just turned 50, guys.
Tired of lying in the sunshine, staying home to watch the rain. And you are young and life is long, and there is time to kill today. And then one day you find 10 years have got behind you. No one told you when to run. You missed the starting gun. One day closer to death. Every year is getting shorter. Never seem to find the time. Plans that either come to naught or half a page of scribbled lines. Hanging on in quiet desperation is the English way. The time is gone. The song is over. Thought I'd something more to say.
Yeah, but the rest is still unwritten, though. There's nothing more to say when the rest is still unwritten. You know, as a now 60-year-old man, I gotta say, I'm not feeling a day over 59. I gotta tell you.
Home again. I like to be here when I can. When I come home, cold and tired, it's good to warm my bones beside the fire. Far away across the field, the tolling of the iron bell calls the faithful to their knees. You hear the softly spoken magic spell.
Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. It is a birthday bash. As you can tell from the thumbnail, I've turned 70, and it's a big exciting event. I gotta say, I mean, I'm feeling pretty good, but Bo Burnham was looking great at 70. So, like, I gotta give him that. Before we begin though, I do have another song for you guys. This is kind of a, thank you. That was the song. This is a little bit, it's a little bit vulnerable for me. This is a new one that I've been working on, and I hope you guys enjoy it. Just one more song. Just bear with me here. This one has vocals too. I'm gonna perform it live for you. So this is an original song. I just made this over the last couple days, and I worked really hard on it. If you've heard on the server, I've been like, oh yeah, I got some new original music coming out soon. This is the song, everybody. So yeah, thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy. Thank you to my subscribers for watching me on this day that we call my birthday. And all the users that we watch, like Captain Alex and SSG, and even Chris Chan, are 1 year older now. 1 year older now. I am old now. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Oh no. Oh God, I'm gonna die soon. What the fuck? What the fuck? No! I can't be getting older. No! Thank you to my subscribers for making this happy birthday very happy. And it continues like that. That's just a little. That's just a little preview for you. I hope you enjoyed. I've been working on that one pretty diligently. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the birthday tunes. I actually do have some new music I'm working on. I'm about 5 minutes into a new song. It's not as good as that one, but hopefully it's appealing to some people. Yeah, we're here for birthday stream, and I think we're probably going to look at a few choice users. But I've been meaning to do a body cam themed stream for a while, where we look at some like body cams, and a lot of the time you look that sort of thing up, and it can just be kind of miserable. Like, a lot of the time the body cams are just like, and then 4 people were dead, and it's like, well, it's it could be a little depressing. We don't want depressing though. We want to see some good stuff. We want to see good stuff today, folks. So I've had some stuff curated here. Some people have sent some things in, and I guess I'll start with this one. So body cam videos, again, a lot of them are like true crime. There's like crimes happening, but this, hopefully we're going to really, strike a balance between true crime and Karens, because I think that's what it's kind of come to, is we got a bit of a Karen public freakout stream ahead of us, so I hope you're into that. We will probably be doing some other stuff in a little bit. Again, there's a couple people I wouldn't mind, catching up on. It's been like a whole month since we've looked at one such person. So, at least. It's been a little while, so, get ready for that. But we're going to start off with some body cams. And, yeah, this one here. This is, Entitled Woman. When an entitled woman demands a discount. And, the thumbnail looks like this. So I assume it's going to be a banger. She doesn't look like she's having a very good birthday. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it is her birthday. It might be. I suppose there's a small chance, but doesn't look like she's having a great day irregardless of the fact. We're going to make irregardless a thing. That's going to be my crusade of my 30s. I'm going to find... You know how literally became, like, not literally? Like, literally just means figuratively. It means the exact opposite of that word now. We're going to make irregardless a thing. We're going to just say it so much that, like, eventually language people just have to be like, well, it evolves! Language evolves! What do you want from me? Language evolves! Which is, like, their answer to everything. Anytime you ever like, hey, hey, language professor, what do you think about the skibbity riz on fleek for real? Name which one of those is out of style, by the way. And then the language person is just always like, well, language evolves. It's always the same thing. And I'm like, you're not giving me the answer I'm looking for, so you're not really a very good, like, you're not a good expert. You're not a real good language expert if you're not, like, upset about the skibbities. But irregardless of any of that, let's just watch this video, and I'm sure it'll be a good time.
On June 12th, 2024, an officer responded to Ross regarding a customer refusing to leave the store.
We gotta do the Ewu voice.
Hi,
This one
how
doesn't
are you?
have that.
So I had this lady here. She was
How's it
trying
going?
to buy merchandise. Unfortunately, I cannot give her a discount. When she said her brother, I have to follow Ross policy. She does not want to leave the store.
So, what exactly? She needs a discount. She's just sitting here. They're at this place that, I gotta be real, doesn't exactly look like a high-end boutique. You know, you go in here and you kind of get whatever deals they give you. You don't really get an extra discount. I don't know this store myself. It's Ross. But it looks like, you know, a couple steps above a Goodwill, maybe? I don't know. It doesn't look like it's the most, high-end store, so this lady, like, needing a discount is already, we're off to a great start.
Good, how are you?
So I had this lady here. She was
How's it
trying
going?
to buy merchandise. Unfortunately, I cannot give her a discount. When she said her brother, I have to follow Ross policy.
She said her brother. What?
She does not want to leave the store, and I'm gonna have to trespass.
Okay. Ma'am.
And you can see this lady is really cool. She just doesn't give a fuck. She doesn't know that the cops exist. You know, I mean, this Casey Anthony looking motherfucker doesn't know that, you know, fucking around occasionally leads to finding out. Let's turn this up, by the way.
Can you hear me?
Oh, we can
Okay.
hear you now.
You have to leave the store, right?
Hard of hearing, so.
She's hard of hearing, guys.
Wait, you gotta leave the store, all right? If you refuse to leave, you'll be subject to arrest. Okay?
Now, lady, we could do this the hard way, or we could do this the easy way, or we can do this the way where it's 11 and a half minutes of this video. Take your pick. The
Yeah,
answer
yeah.
might surprise you.
Can I get your ID?
I'm gonna say no, like everybody else is telling me no.
Say what? Are you refusing to leave? Like I said, if you do not leave, you'll be placed under arrest.
Now, you know, hey, maybe this lady just really, really needs whatever she's getting for a discount. I mean, you know, maybe her family is, hungry. Maybe they're starving. They're starving and hungry. And, she has to steal, or get a discount, rather. She has to get a discount. I mean, stealing would have probably even been easier than this. I don't know. You really fucked up by trying to do this. You should have just gone for the 5-finger discount, but, you know, irregardless. Yeah, you know, maybe her whole family is in desperate need of this stuff that she's trying to get a discount on. Maybe there's, like, another story here. Who knows? Maybe we'll wind up really siding with this lady. That's always the fun of a video like this. You never know.
Okay? They're asking you to leave. They're not gonna give you the discount. Okay?
And now by the way, she's now filming him, it looks like. I think that's what this is. She's now filming him because, of course, Now, again, we don't want to snap judgment here. We don't want to jump to conclusions, but, you know, it's easy to get the idea that this is one of those people who, like, you know, oh, the world's gonna know about how hard done I was by being unreasonable in this situation. I'm gonna record the other person who's just trying to do their job and you know, get rid of the person who's being a nuisance, which is me. But how dare they? You know, you see that, you tend to see that a lot with the Karen videos, where it'll be two people bringing their phones out, and if you're lucky, one of them is being reasonable. But a lot of the time, it will just be basically two Karens fighting each other with their phones pointed at each other. And it just leads to this, like, what did you think I want to live in the fantasy world where this lady lives, where she thinks that the response to this would be anything other than people making fun of her. But again, we're jumping to conclusions. I'm sure this will be reasonable.
Are you refusing to leave? I'm gonna give you one more time.
It's ridiculous.
How is it ridiculous? You just want to what?
I just want a discount. And they give those to people, right?
I don't get. They give their employees discounts, and my boyfriend works.
My boyfriend works here, or my brother, or both. Who knows?
For the company, and he has my money. So I don't have the money.
Well, they're not gonna give any discounts.
But they won't. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine if they won't give the discount, but they won't hold it close for me.
They don't have to hold their clothes for you.
I'm sorry, what's the problem?
The discount, but they won't hold it close for
They
me.
won't hold the clothes for me. What does that mean? Like she has to go home and get more money? Okay, well, to be fair, you know, most stores will do that, where they're like, oh, you forgot your wallet? Yeah, we'll just keep your fucking bag or your, like, cart or whatever off to the side, and, you know, that's usually not a problem. I've had that happen before. If that's what her complaint is, I guess, but, that seems a little... I don't know if that's the main problem. She's fine with not getting a discount, though.
They don't have to hold their clothes for you. Okay?
I mean,
It's just what?
we've been there for me and
Well, what's the deal, lady?
Okay? So you have to
A
leave
deal like this really needs subtitles, but just
to the
auto-generated.
store. Okay? There's nothing I can do about it. Simple.
Yeah, I mean, maybe she's got some kind of hardship in her life where she desperately needs this thing for, like, a discount or something. But, I mean, again, it's like, I don't know what you're accomplishing by doing this, like, demanding a discount until the police come. That's always the question, too, is it's the same, again, it's the same with that sort of Karen video of, like, we don't know what led to the phone being taken out. We have to just assume, we have to base our conclusions, like, you know, base whatever we assume happened on, like, what we're seeing here. And I have to imagine, like, what was the situation where she was just being, I guess, so unreasonable that the store, they had to call the police on her. I mean, I suppose it's possible that this is, like, an overreaction from the people at the store, but I don't know, I kind of don't get that vibe. I feel like something's up here.
So you refuse to leave. You're going to be placed under arrest, okay? For trespass after warning. I've given you more.
trespassing.
Yes, you are.
I'm allowed to be in the store.
Not if they're asking you to leave.
Yeah,
She told you.
We got extra police coming. We need... It took 3 of you to arrest me.
To leave.
We need multiple people for this situation.
You're not going to be able to speak to the owner of Ross.
I need to speak to Jonathan Ross, please. I need to speak with the Re-Man himself. I need to talk to Ross.
You got one more time.
Basically, like, pretty much, actually, like, basically, like, well, like, what's the problem with getting a discount? Like, what, like, why not?
I'm going to ask you one more time. And if you do not leave, you're going to be placed under arrest.
You're gonna hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Like, I'm not doing anything wrong.
Next on three, next.
If you do not leave,
So will you hurt me if I don't leave?
I will place you under arrest.
Will you hurt me? I don't want to be hurt. Okay. You guys really want to prosecute me for trying to get a discount?
This is what you guys want to prosecute, right?
So she's now over here just being like, well, I don't want to be hurt. You guys are gonna hurt me. Well, there's an easy solution to leave the store. That's the solution, and then they don't have to... You don't have to write a whole Catatonia song about how they put their hands on you and you'll learn words that you never did before. You don't have to do that. You could just leave. You know, stubborn people, they're stubborn. They're stubborn people, folks. They're stubborn people.
Because we're gonna be here. This is nonsense.
Do you guys want to prosecute if she doesn't leave?
I'm sorry?
Do you want to prosecute if she doesn't leave?
Prosecute press charges?
Yes.
Can I contact
That's
the
true. She does want to stay, so that is a conflict there. I mean, the people at this private establishment are telling her that they don't want her there, but she wants to be there, so yeah, I can see legally how that could cause an issue for the Supreme Court, you know.
my store manager about this?
If you say you guys don't want to press charges, we are going to leave without removing her from the property. If you guys want to press charges, we'll place her under arrest for trespass after warning.
Let me verify with him, and then I'll have you. Thank you, guys.
Let me verify with her brother slash boyfriend slash husband, the owner of Ross.
What's your name?
All right, they're calling their store manager. If you do not leave by the time they get off the phone with them, you're going to be under arrest.
So if I have to be this way, I just want
It
a
doesn't.
discount.
You need to leave.
We're telling you to leave.
I just want a discount.
You don't just get discounts because you want a discount. So you can leave, or you can be placed under arrest if they want to prosecute.
Yeah, but I want it!
Simple as that, ma'am.
You're seriously gonna arrest me for trying to get
What discount are you wanting?
my boyfriend gets 20% off, and he works here.
Okay, your boyfriend is not here.
He will be here after 7 p.m. So I'll be here till he gets here.
You're gonna. If he's really your boyfriend, you're gonna make him.
What is happening, chat? I mean, I have to assume boyfriend works here is just, like, not even true? Like, why would you... I just... How empty is your life that this is, like, what you need to do with yourself right now? Like, options today. I could go to the store at 3 o'clock and get arrested, or I could wait until he's here at the store or whatever at 7 and just do my fucking shopping then, I guess. But, you know, General Hospital is on later. I can't. They got Wheel of Fortune right after it. I can't miss that.
Here's the job.
Okay, well then I'm not gonna just give me a discount.
No one's going to give you a discount, okay? So you can either leave or you're going to leave in handcuffs and you're going to go to jail for trespassing.
I'm gonna go to jail for wanting a discount.
For trespassing. That's why.
I like the... I mean, it's most likely that she's filming. That's why she's got her phone, her camera, you know, pointed at them. It's most likely she's recording them or streaming it on TikTok or something. I really like her demeanor throughout all of this. This just, like, it's almost like this quiet acceptance of, like, what's happening. Like,
You're going to go to jail.
yeah, I'm gonna get arrested, and she's just, like, there, like, nodding and smiling and, like, yeah, it had to be this way. Like, it's like she's a time traveler and she knew that this was a canon event in her life. And she's just like, yeah, there's no other way around it. For me to wind up president in 20 years, I'm going to have to get arrested at this Ross. It's the butterfly effect. I got no other option.
Discount. So,
Okay.
like, all I'm asking for is you guys. That's all I want. Is just
Well,
a
the discount's not gonna happen.
Or I want them to hold my clothes. That's all I want.
Okay.
Like, how... I don't know what it's like at a Ross, but does she really need to have them hold her shit? Can't she just, like, get it again? Does she really think that if she comes back in, like, a couple hours that her whole fucking... whatever, it looks like, what has she got in here? Is this her stuff she's trying to get, or... I don't know what exactly she's trying to buy, but I can't imagine it's enough of a hot button item that they're just not going to have it in a few hours when you can get your discount, supposedly.
She wouldn't provide ID either.
I asked her and she.
So there's going to be another charge.
I will give you my ID. You're gonna charge me for not giving you my ID.
What, bro? You're gonna, like, charge me for, like, not complying with the police? Like, what the hell, bro? Bro, like, I'm pressing buttons! Wow!
I'm letting you know, you're free to leave right now, but once they tell us that they want to prosecute, you're going to be placed under arrest. Just so you know.
You got a great opportunity to just walk out of the store. I mean, someone in chat is like, she's got nothing to lose. Well, but she also has fucking nothing to gain. So, like, I'm gonna go with even Steven. Like, don't go to jail. You know, maybe don't get your discount either. Maybe just go home and watch that episode of Wheel of Fortune.
So nothing's a surprise to you.
What does that mean? What is
I've asked you multiple times to
what
leave.
is traffic? What is
Trespass after warning.
They want to press charges for trespass after
It
warning.
means they want you to leave the store and you won't leave the store.
What will happen?
You go to jail.
How long will I be in jail?
So someone bails you out.
So you bail out.
$1,000 bond.
So now this is actually really nice for her because they actually are being very kind to her. They're going to give her a $1,000 bond. Normally they'd give her a $10,000 bond, but because she's so nice, they're going to give her a discount. You know, everything works out in the end.
So I'm gonna go to jail because I'm
So right
trying
now you
to
can leave
get
the
a
store and you won't go to jail.
Like I said, you're free to leave right now, but
But I
once
want
we
to.
get
I
told
want to just buy these clothes.
that they want to press charges, you're going to be in handcuffs and you're going to be in the back of the car.
I just want to get a discount.
You're not getting a discount.
Or I want to hold these clothes so my boyfriend can get
You're not
it.
getting a discount.
This is such bizarre, like, it's just so strange, right? I mean, so the options are like, okay, you're not getting the discount. That's not happening right now. Maybe you do have a boyfriend who works there, but like he should probably be there for it. So the options are no discount and like jail, or she wants them to hold her shit. And again, I can't figure out, like, I don't know, is it really gonna be gone in like a couple hours when he's supposedly there and can just help you with the discount thing? Man, people are fucked up. This woman, you know, all I'm gonna say is at least OnlyFans is still hiring. You know,
Okay,
you know what I mean? Like,
I don't have money. My boyfriend has.
You're not. We just told you you're not getting a discount. You don't have money. You don't have a reason to be inside the store.
That's
yeah, the
fine.
supposed boyfriend that works here, it's probably just like a tactic, right? It's just like, oh, I can get the discount because my boyfriend. Oh, well, he's not here now. He actually works in another location, in Canada, in Nova Sequoia, actually.
But
Then leave.
I don't have the money.
Okay, so that means
She doesn't have money.
My boyfriend has.
You're not. We just told you you're not getting a discount. You don't have money. You don't have a reason to be inside the store.
That's fine, but
Then leave.
I don't have the money.
okay, so that means you can't buy the clothes, so you need to leave.
My boyfriend.
Then you can call your boyfriend and tell him to purchase the clothes when he comes to work, if he still has a job after this nonsense.
Huh. Yeah, you're probably, if this is a real person, that's a good point. You're probably going to endanger your boyfriend too, and his like job here. This is not a great look for him if he's, you know, real.
It is nonsense. You guys like.
No, the way you're acting is nonsense. You're a grown woman. You need to walk out and leave so you don't go to jail. Have you ever been to jail before?
Okay, I'm not gonna go to jail. I don't want to go to jail. Just leave, please stop this.
Quote from woman who went to jail. I'm not gonna go to jail.
Like, what can I do? What else can I do?
We've talked it through.
There's gotta
We've
be.
told you what is going to happen.
There's gotta be another solution, please. Sorry.
Guys, she's a crying white lady now, and the thing is, they should be bending over backwards to make her happy. But like, this is just some kind of communication breakdown. Like, the system just isn't working correctly. She's supposed to be demanding the manager, but now the manager has demanded the cops. Like, this is just unprecedented stuff. I mean, I don't think that I don't think that there's laws to you know, to account for this.
Please tell me there's another solution.
There is no other solution. You can leave right now because you're not under arrest. They're asking you just to leave the store.
I don't want to get arrested for
They can't arrest her now. She's crying.
getting a discount.
You're not gonna get arrested for wanting a discount. You're gonna.
I always remember in situations like this, there was this guy. I remember it was I think I've mentioned this one before. There was the show on Spike TV. It was like rip-off cops. It was called Disorderly Conduct. It was on around like 2007, and I remember they used to play like fucking tons of that shit all day. I remember watching it, And there was this one, I'll never forget it. For whatever reason, it's one of those permanent memories. It was just like your standard thing, right? It was like, guy, you know, a cop tries to arrest guy in car. Guy in car speeds away, leads the cops on a chase, and then when they finally catch him, they like drag him out of the car. And I guess the initial encounter, the cop was explaining like, okay, you're on a bolo, whatever that is, like something license. I don't know what bolo is, but neither did this guy, because while he was being arrested, he just kept like crying and screaming, I just wanted to know what a bolo is! I just wanted to know what a bolo is! And this is just the womanly version of that. It's like, I just wanted my discount! You know, they're putting the cuffs on her. I wanted my handbag discount! You know, that's definitely, I feel like those two, maybe that's the boyfriend. I don't know.
You get arrested for trespass after warning.
Be on the lookout, right. I just want to know what a bolo is!
But like, if you're gonna hurt me, if I don't.
Nobody's
Well,
gonna
now I know. That's great.
hurt you. You can leave the store right now.
Yeah. It ain't a secret. My thing's recording too, so.
So I have to go to jail.
You do.
No, you have to leave.
And this thing that this woman is doing, it does again, it feels like a very, like, manipulative feminine tactic. Like, this is not something you typically see guys doing. This thing where, like, I can only state it as, like, she's basically pretending to be retarded, is how this comes across now. She's just, like, unable to retain the most simple of information. And she's hoping, I guess, that they'll take it easy on her because she's a crying woman and she's clearly very stupid. You know, like Hawk Tuah girl or something. But it's like, man, I don't know, at a certain point, your dumbness is a hazard. Like, if you can't figure out, leave the store now and you won't get arrested and you're not getting a discount. And you're just like, so what you're telling me is you're gonna arrest me? Like, you shouldn't be allowed to drive vehicles, bitch. What the fuck?
The store. If you don't leave the store, then you have to go to jail.
So, okay.
Okay.
So if I do not leave, I just want to make sure I'm understanding. Do you tell me my Miranda rights?
You're not detained.
What's the Miranda?
There's no reason to read Miranda
What is
for
that?
trespass after warning.
Okay. So what? All right.
This scene, this is playing out like that one scene from the movie with Bruce Willis, where he's just either like explaining a bank robbery plan or something. I remember the Ralph the Movie Maker video that talked about it. It was the one where it just edits it in like, so break it down for me. All right, we go in through here. He's gonna be in here. All right, what happens with this guy? Break it down for me. It just constantly like, how much more clear can this be? I just, what more does she need? At what point? I mean, she really is just drawing this out until they have to just like physically arrest her and take her out of here by force. There's just no other option, apparently. She is going to just try to, like, fucking speech 0, int 0, try to talk, like dialogue option her way out of this, and it's just not happening.
So we don't have to read the Miranda rights. Okay. What? So, okay, I don't want to go to jail. What else can I do?
If you don't want to go to jail, you can just leave the store. It's that easy.
What else can I do besides do that?
All right, perfect, you guys. Thank you.
What else could I possibly do?
We're trespassing.
I just want to buy these clothes. I don't.
Okay, then
I just want to know what a bolo
you
is.
can buy the clothes, but they're not giving you a discount.
I don't. My boyfriend has my money.
I want my boyfriend. I wonder, yeah, like if she's on TikTok streaming that potentially, because vertical video, maybe YouTube stream or something, but typically it's TikTok with, the Karens that whip out their phones. I just have to wonder, like, if she was live streaming this, do you think she sees the comments? It's probably just a recording for later purposes or something, but like, no, the real play is live stream it. Take that gamble. And then just see in real time as the entire chat goes, bro, what the fuck is this? What are you doing? And then skull emojis and like fire emojis and shit. And then eventually maybe she'll get the message by decoding those hieroglyphics. She'll get the message that she's not rizzing up the cops with the Ohio GAT. It's not happening.
So I can't buy the clothes.
Okay, so you can't buy the clothes. So then you'll have to leave the clothes here until you get
They
money to
won't
buy
let
them.
me. They won't. That's what they won't let me.
They want to press charges.
Let's go. Stop resisting.
You're gonna hurt.
Stop resisting!
Yeah, we know. Stop resisting.
I'm not. I'm not.
Thanks. Get up.
I'm
You
not.
want to do it behind the back right there? All right.
She offered you.
Did you get your
Alright, I'll leave. Please. I'll leave.
All right. I guess you guys are serious. Okay, fine, I'll go. What do you mean I can't go now? But Mom!
Nope. Too
I'll
late.
leave.
Nope. We already gave you plenty of ample warnings.
Yeah. She also has a
Yeah, I know. I heard you.
Thank you so much.
Wait,
We just can't charge her without because.
who has the Vegeta tattoo? Who has the Vegeta
You're gonna
Yeah, we
tattoo?
know. Stop resisting.
I'm not. I'm not.
Is it the cop here?
I'm not.
Thanks. Get up.
I'm not.
I can't make out any Vegeta details.
You want to do it behind the back right there? All right.
She also
Did you get your
Alright, I'll leave. Please. I'll
Too
leave.
late.
We already gave you plenty of ample warnings. We just can't charge her without because. We'll get it for you.
We told you that you'd be placed under arrest, and you just wanted to sit there and record on your phone.
We gave you literally every possible warning like fucking 7 times each. Fucking get walking, bitch.
Because you thought we were bluffing.
Can I have my phone?
Nope.
You're detained now. Nope.
I need my phone. I need to record what you're doing.
It's giving handcuffs?
We're recording right now.
For wanting a discount, can you please? Can you please
I'll tell you what it's not giving is a discount.
give me your phone? So you're taking my phone from me. You're taking my phone from me? Like,
No, my followers! My phone is for my coping skills!
so you're
Ma'am, can you
wait,
walk?
you're
Thank you.
taking all my belongings?
They're gonna go
Wait,
with
no.
you. Your belongings are gonna go with you.
Then what? Then what are they gonna do?
It's gonna go in your
What are
property.
they? I need my stuff.
Can you
I need
walk
my
so
stuff.
we
That's
don't-
my phone. Like I need my
Yes.
things. You
Ma'am?
can't take my things from.
I mean, it's like, it's, you know, it's always like a bit of a mixed thing where I'm like watching somebody and they're clearly in a distressed situation, and I shouldn't be taking pleasure in that necessarily, but, you know, someone on the server the other day in regards to the CEO murder thing was just like, we're in the era of fuck around and find out. And you know, some people just need to find out, I guess. Like,
We're not
Like,
taking.
please, my stuff is over there, and I want it. And
Coming with us.
I
Can you stand up so we don't have
please,
to drive you?
please don't do this.
yeah, I mean, this is a situation entirely of her making. So that's kind of why, you know, it's the inclination is to laugh when they're now, like, very upset and just couldn't possibly have seen this coming. Like, I don't know, on the one hand, I am like, should I be laughing and making jokes about a person in this scenario? Yes, obviously, yes, every time.
We told you what was going to happen.
You know, now that I'm 30, honestly, I've been thinking, though, about, like, some of my old content, and, like, honestly, it was pretty problematic, guys. Like, I don't mean to be, like, all of you are terrible people because you watched my old videos. That's all I'm saying is that, like, you're all bad people. I've changed and I've grown, but you're all terrible. I just want you to know that. Anyways, I'm gonna continue having a career now.
Please don't like get my shoe. Please.
I got it. Let's go.
Try your shoe. Come on.
Stop tensing up. You're gonna get another charge.
Listen, can you walk so you don't get hurt?
Are you coming?
Yeah, I'm actually mature now, okay? I'm married to Anissa Joma. Don't talk shit about me.
So you're
No
gonna
one wants to hurt
me?
you.
Come please, like, don't hurt me. Like,
This is my phone.
Here, the other way. Do you want us to take it?
We're already here.
now?
Yeah, we're gonna get a resisting too.
What is she trying to do right now?
Do you want us to take it?
What does she think she's doing? She's like, this line right here is this, okay, this side of the sidewalk is mine, and Mom says you have to stay on your side of the line. Get over to your side of the line!
We're already here.
Now?
Yeah, we're gonna get a resisting too. Yeah.
Come on, you're gonna hurt me.
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Don't hurt
No
me.
one is trying to hurt you.
Don't hurt me.
Alright.
All right, cool.
Sit
You have anything on you? Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
Can I take this out of this now?
No, but you're gonna free ride to the Orange County Jail.
River leg.
She's caught on me.
I just want to. I just.
You know, you get a lot of people that are like, you know, they still have problems with like a woman cop. You still, there's still people out there that are like, they shouldn't let women be cops because they're too small and whatever, fucking womanly, whatever. They got hips. They can't make it through the doors. I don't know. But like, this is the reason, right? You can't have Officer Vegeta Tattoo, you know, who looks like a fucking Trump voter. You can't have him manhandle this woman into the back of the car while she's being fucking crazy. You gotta bring out the two woke female cops, you know. Finally they have something they can actually do. I mean, like...
I discount. I just want a discount. Please, I just
want to know what a bolo
We're gonna
is!
put her in the car backwards, right? And then you're gonna go on the other side of the car and pull her in by her legs.
You're gonna hurt me because I want a discount. You're seriously gonna hurt me because I want a discount.
This is the way discussions happen in our society now, though. It'll be like you're getting arrested, and all you hear is, they're arresting me because I wanted a discount! This is the world we live in, people! And then you have to go check like 45 different news articles to find the real story is that she was being like completely unreasonable. And that's just every fact now, everything. You know, people always talk with this air of authority about like, did you hear about what Trump did? It's like, fucking no, everything's fake now. Why should I believe anything? Well, why are you acting as if we still live in a world where truth is objective? Come on now.
Got her. Yeah.
Come on now. This lady's just getting arrested for wanting a discount. The world has gone to hell. I mean...
My arm.
Stop resisting.
Stop resisting!
Got her?
I won't resist. I'm sorry. Okay.
Okay, you're annoying and ugly. We're putting this bag over your head. Only in Orlando, am I right, Florida Chads?
I'll get you the statement.
I've never been to Florida and have no plans to go. Talk about a Florida woman. She was charged with trespassing and resisting without violence. Oh, she was probably gonna get violent if she had the opportunity.
I think she has some raw stuff in there.
Did she steal? I guess not. Oh, that's about it then. Well, what a horrible turn of events. We could have never seen all of that coming. It's unthinkable, unconscionable. Next up, let's see here. I think I'll pepper some of the users throughout the stream, you know? We'll do another couple body cams, and then we'll do some user stuff. We'll make it a whole thing. Next up, we have another woman. So, you know, it's Women's Day here on the channel, everybody. This is Women's History Month. We're gonna learn all about the history of being a big, fat, obnoxious cow. Let's watch.
She needs to be like,
On April 20th, 2024. Oh, 420 blaze it, bro. An officer responded to a call regarding a disorderly woman at a community gathering.
punching people, slapping people.
It's like she's doing something bad. I want to add it.
Punching people, slapping people, pulling pocket knives on people.
That's her. That's her. Not the one with the black shirt, but the other one.
Yeah, she's been bad. She hit her. She hit a couple people in here.
So from Florida to the trailer park. You know, from the trailer park of America to a trailer park in America. Maybe this is in Florida. Hang on. Does it say where it is? I don't think we know where it is.
Chris, stay here, brother. Let's share something.
I will break your dick out and shove it down your throat.
Alright, well, you know, just, this sounds like it's about to get heated. I gotta get the soundboard ready.
Go have fun, boys.
Nebulous screaming noises. The description might. Oh yeah, Florida! Chat! You can't make this up! Good old Florida! Oh, you love to see it. I gotta get rid of the Singy bear for now. I'm sure she'll come back.
Alright, 7 more minutes. I'm gonna have my ass go. Your turn.
Fill me in. What's going on?
They came attacking me because I said, you guys are white people acting like natives, and they came at me.
So what's the issue?
So it's white people, as expected.
You guys are white people acting like natives, and they came at me.
I think I got the important part of that statement.
Attacking me because I said, you guys are white people acting like natives, and they came at me.
Okay. So what's the issue with them? Like, fill me in.
So what are those crackers doing? What are they up to?
Because I'm.
Are they like playing? Are they like playing Devo music or something? What's going on?
Full-blooded Native American.
They're like, oh, you're a Native American? Oh, so they're like over there just like cooking apple pies and listening to fucking prog rock, and you're. I see. I can see how that would be a problem for you. Yes.
I'm Blackfeet, and I'm Colville. I'm enrolled, and you can look that up. Okay. And I told him, why you
It's a Snorlax blocking the path! Oh my god!
Charging people to celebrate their culture at a powwow that nobody was even dancing in. And when
so hang on. So the evil whites are at this powwow.
And I told him, why are you charging people to celebrate their culture at a powwow?
So, okay. An officer responded to a call regarding a disorderly woman at a community gathering. Dispatch advised that a female in a green dress had become violent with... Well, it's like teal. It's like blue, really. Had become violent with several other subjects at the park. When the officer arrived on scene, he was guided to where the woman was still cursing and screaming at nearby objects. This is body cam. At subjects. Wow, that took me 3 tries. Good for me. Well, yeah, I'm still a bit confused as to the context. So it sounds like maybe this was not a free event. And maybe she's upset that they were charging money for it, is kind of what I'm getting from this. We have to go through this with a fine-tooth comb, everybody.
I'm enrolled, and you can look that up. Okay. And I told him, why are you charging people to celebrate their culture at a powwow that nobody was even dancing in? And when I danced in, they kicked me out of the dance. They kicked me out from this.
Yeah, you know, it's really unfortunate, guys. I mean, I was at the powwow, and they weren't dancing, and then I started dancing, and then my pants fell down, and it was a virus? Mom! It was a virus!
Celebrating my own culture.
Okay.
From celebrating my own culture.
Alright. So...
No one was dancing.
Because I had my...
Stop dancing. Why are you still dancing? Stop dancing.
Wolf dog with me.
Okay.
Sorry, hang on. What was that?
Because I had my wolf dog with me.
Okay, so wolf dog. No, you're native. So is that like your... Is that like a native... Is that like a name for like... That's probably just a dog, right? That's not like your chieftain or any... I don't know.
Alright.
So, I'm Native American. I'm enrolled. I'm from Washington State. Yeah. Okay, I am Blackfeet. My kids are all enrolled Blackfeet. My kids are enrolled Blackfeet. Are your kids enrolled Blackfeet? Didn't think so, bitch.
Stop.
And I sucked your husband's cock, too! She needs to get a bumper sticker to accomplish this instead of screaming it at people. I think that's what people usually do. Just get like the, my children are proudly enrolled Blackfeet, or whatever.
Didn't think so, bitch. Come here.
Oh.
She's coming at me.
No.
She's coming at me.
I'm gonna put you on the ground.
She's coming at me.
Stop.
She's coming at me. Look at her.
I get it, it's not helping anything, but at the same point, I told you to stop and you didn't. Okay.
I tried to stop, but she came at me.
She's coming at her.
She came at me. Look
That
at
was
her.
we clearly saw her coming at
Look at that.
at her.
She
Yeah.
came at me.
Can y'all go away, please? Grandma. We all go?
Shut up.
Stop. You're gonna
I'm laughing.
Hey, so
I'm
make him.
laughing.
Stop. Let me handle it.
You guys are white. You guys are charging to come to powwow.
You guys are white.
Let me handle it.
You guys are white. You guys are charging to come to powwow.
Well, I mean, okay, you know, if it is a bunch of fucking crackers charging people to go to a native event that they don't, that is weird. If that's, I mean, it's probably not how she's describing it, though. We have to not take her word for it, honestly. It doesn't sound like she can necessarily be trusted. But, I mean, if that is the way it is, I mean, I guess I can see why you might be upset about that. You know, just fucking Dale and Betsy over here doing their powwow to help the poor indigenous or whatever, and like, and what you're charging money for people to, I mean, I guess I can see why that would be an issue for people. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, I don't know though. It's hard to imagine that that's. I wouldn't take anything this woman says necessarily as true.
Wait, let me
Do I
handle it.
power to celebrate my own culture?
Stop. Relax.
I come from the Northwest. I am Salish and I am Blackfeet. Am I lying, Steven? No. Our kids enrolled Blackfeet.
No, and I hear you. But at the same point, I'm trying to calm everything down, and you're not helping me out with that.
I'm sorry.
So, let's do this.
I just want to leave.
I get that.
And
I just want to leave now that the handcuffs are on me. I'm actually into that. I just want to walk out of here with the handcuffs on. Don't give me the key or anything. I'll David Copperfield my way out. I know how to break my thumb. It'll be fine.
Coming back here again because they're fake and they're white and they charge Native Americans to come to a powwow, which is bullshit and colonized bullshit.
And
yeah, the cop should really break out the peace pipe if he's trying to calm things down. That's true.
It may be.
I went to college, I went to law school. Like, I went to college and I majored in women's studies and I took
Women's studies?
American class.
I couldn't have imagined that for a second.
And you do not ever charge people to celebrate their culture.
I get that.
And that's what they're doing here, and that's why I got mad, right, Steven?
Well, I see you have a disagreement with what they got going on, but at the same point, they've...
The old woman came at me. You can't even ask them. The old woman came at me. She was trying to come at me because she saw you were here.
Yeah, I don't buy it. I mean, it's just like body language, I guess. I'm just like, I'm no expert on these things, you know, but just something about the way she says it.
Ask them. The old woman came at me. She was trying to come at me because she saw you were here.
This is like that lip lick and just the staring, like, is he buying this one? Is he gonna buy this one? This one might do it. This one might get me out of the cuffs. Is he gonna buy this one? It said I had a 98% chance to do this speech check. Come on, no whammies.
But you didn't see it.
No, frankly, I didn't, and we're gonna work everything out. But at this point, I'm not gonna let you leave. I gotta investigate. Okay.
That's fine. Go ahead.
If you need me, I'm gonna take her back in the
That's a
car.
good idea.
I'm in the black van over there. Okay.
Fine.
And I'm really sorry, but I cannot stand people trying to charge Native
I
Americans.
like when people are getting arrested and they tell the officer sorry. Like, that's my bad. Yeah, I shouldn't have bitten that guy's face off. It was the bath salts, man. You know how it is. Can we just, like, let this one slide? It won't happen again. You know, I'm really sorry.
Americans to celebrate their own religion.
I hear you.
And their own culture.
So,
Yeah, so she's claiming that these, like, white people are charging for, like, natives to get... That doesn't sound... It just doesn't sound accurate. For one thing, there's definitely native tribes that don't look as visually, you know, native. Like, there's the, Métis that pretty much just look like white people, you know? So, I mean, I don't know, it's possible that some of the people that are here might be, and she might just be misidentifying them, but also, I mean, it might be a charity event, it might be like, pay money to get in to help this cause or something. There's a lot of things that it could be, and it also just could be that she's completely full of shit, so, I mean, it's kind of hard. You kind of got to go based on how the people are acting, and, like, no one else is being loud and screaming and belligerent right now, so I have to assume, you know, she's the problem, you know?
Being on the events, like, how did...
I walked in here, I'm like, why are you charging Native Americans to come to their own? And I'm a drummer, and I'm a dancer. And they had my drum, and...
Wise woman, sitting here. Wise woman, getting arrested here. Oh, yeah. Can we break out the drum? Maybe you can sway the cop if you start doing a dance for him.
I had my dance gear with me. And at first they tried to charge me and my family to come here. I'm like, excuse me, I'm a Native American.
Excuse me?
Why are you trying to charge my family to celebrate my culture?
Right.
That's colonization.
She really does sound like Luann, that's true. She sounds like if Luann was a real person. That's great, that's crazy.
Bigotry that is ugly. And all these people I'm talking to look white.
Yeah.
And none of them...
I mean, they're white and everything.
...are telling me what tribe they're from. None of them are telling me their language. None of them is speaking to me in the Native American language. None of them.
The Native American language. Right, that one. Yeah. I picked up on some of that Native American... It's kind of like Esperanto, right? Yeah, the one Native American language. Something tells me this lady might potentially not be totally on top of these things herself either. I don't know.
And that's all I was looking for. I was like, why are you trying to charge my people to come celebrate?
Yeah.
Powwow, our culture, and you're trying to charge us?
Yeah, it would be so funny if it just popped up like Cassandra Gutierrez was arrested like on counts of disturbing the peace and pretending to be Native. I didn't even know that was a crime, but it's in the book.
Yeah.
Do you understand that? How do you feel?
I see how that could be frustrating.
And then they got mad at me. And then I went out there dancing with my dog, which she is a emotional support animal, and she's certified. Okay. And they try to kick me off.
Oh, damn, she's got a support animal? Alright, you can go free. Don't hit anybody else, you scamp! Oh, God. Yeah, you're good. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. She doesn't need those handcuffs taken off her. She knows some David Copperfield shit. It's fine.
Out of the place because my dog was with me. Which is unlawful. She is my emotional certified animal. You can look it up. I
Wait, hang on.
PTSD.
You never see it coming.
Good stuff.
I have severe PTSD. So if any...
Did you get, like, mean tweets, or what kind of PTSD did you get? Were you in a war? Or, like, were you raped? Or did someone on Twitter call you fat 10 years ago? Was that the PTSD you got? I don't know. I just don't know. That term means nothing now, so irregardless of the PTSD, we're just gonna have to move forward with this arrest, ma'am.
If anybody comes at me, I'm gonna fight them for my life.
Someone says, why is everyone like Birdie? Welcome to society. That's what's great. Everybody gets older and they're like, oh God, I'm gonna die. Oh God, midlife crisis. I gotta buy a Jaguar or something, you know. And I'm just like, man, it's so great to be like even older and more justified in being done with this shit. Like, I'm now 30, and it's like, no one's gonna hear that I'm 30 and like, they'll hear my opinions and be like, wow, I wouldn't expect that from him. No! I'm 30! This shit's fucking stupid. And it's fine. It's fine. It feels a lot more justifiable to be cranky and miserable as a fucking 30-year-old. It's great. I'm really gonna embrace the 30s. It's gonna be great.
I've dealt with PTSD. I've almost been killed multiple times. I grew up with like a horrible childhood. So if somebody comes at me, guess what? I'm gonna fight.
Yeah.
I'm not a runner. I'm not like, you know, when people say, okay, when you have trauma, you're either gonna fight or flight or pant or like be still. Right?
And the Iraq and the fight or fight that she has, yeah. Well, I mean, again, I don't know if we're gonna get the full story on this, where supposedly she was attacking elderly and minors. Which minors were fighting you? Did like a 9-year-old laugh at? Did Nelson Muntz go ha ha, and you had to like stick it to him? What's going on here?
Right? Be still, or fight or flight.
I get that.
And I'm a fighter.
I get that.
So I didn't fight anybody.
So how like fill me on the chain events, right?
I took my dog out of there.
Right. So you were going to leave, like at what point?
I was going to leave and they were still coming at me.
Okay.
My dog is currently on a spirit quest at the moment. It's not around currently, but it's gonna find itself and it'll be back with us in a better form.
All right. Okay.
And when you were here, the old woman tried to come at me, and you didn't see that.
No, because I was still trying to navigate my way through.
Exactly, I understand that, but she was coming at me like she was going to attack me.
Okay.
And that was behind your back.
All right. Well, let me do this, okay? I'm going to put you in the air-conditioned car for a minute while I go and I talk to everybody.
Yeah, don't worry. There's plenty of air conditioning at jail.
Try to get an understanding of what's going on and see what I can do, all right?
They're all going to lie. Okay, go ahead.
Go ask the whites about what happened. So maybe now we'll get some other people's testimony here, and, you know, who knows, maybe they'll also be belligerent and hard to believe, you know?
Cool. Well, you gotta.
Laughing at me.
You know, and I just gotta play some cool music for people that hopefully, this will be. I think this will be fitting. Let me just. No, not that one. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Yeah, this whole time as this lady's getting carted off to prison, I'm just thinking about this song.
You gotta walk with me.
He's laughing at me.
I get it. He's just trying to be a dick. Just, I know it's antagonizing, but at the same point, it is what it is.
Come on, do the perp walk.
I'm doing the same to you, and I was.
Get in the car. Stop resisting.
The woman came at me when you were holding me.
Yeah, I get that. We're working on it. Just give me a minute to talk to everybody else and see, because I gotta come up with a consensus on what happened. It takes a minute.
Talk to my husband. I don't fight people.
I will. I'll talk to everybody. Is the rifle out? Yeah, you're good. Okay, thank you.
Can you take this off me, please?
Not quite. It's just gonna be a minute, okay?
Please take these handcuffs
I got
off
those
me.
door, though.
Can you turn the air out?
Yes, absolutely.
Look, I'm very large. These handcuffs are digging into my wrists. God damn it. God damn it. I'm Mexican and native and no one will listen to me.
Because I brought my dog into the dancing area and they told me to take my dog out.
Yeah, she just said she's a fighter.
Emotional support animal.
But it's okay. Take off the cuffs. It'll be fine.
So I'm a bitch for having an emotional support animal? Like I said, I'm severe PTSD and people come at me. I'm going to fight.
Fair enough. Let me get it worked out, okay? I'll be back in a minute.
Oh boy, this is where the fun begins. Yeah, it would be very funny if her husband shows up and he just looks like the guy from Office Space or something. Like, you know, Gary Smith is her husband. He's here. It's not. Oh yeah, don't you know? She's a proud native. Oh yeah, she fucking hates me.
They came up to the gate. This is a fundraiser for the local women's club.
Right.
My Native American group puts it on. And she came up.
Someone says, "Mwahahaha, ass hands." That's right, yeah. So, all right, here's Betsy. What's she got to say?
They came up to the gate. This is a fundraiser for the local women's club.
Right.
This is a fundraiser. Sorry, it's not Betsy. It's Marianne. That's close enough. She looks like a nice old grandma, you know. But it as I considered this, yeah, it's a fundraiser. This is like an event to raise money for some cause. You know, it's like a family good times event to raise money for a cause. But this lady's mad because she couldn't do her, like, dancing, drumming thing. You know, again, I mean, I guess if she is native, it's like, I guess she probably has, like, you know, like a right to be there. Like, but I don't think being there was the problem. I'm sure that, well, let's see. Let's hear.
My Native American group puts it on. And she came up.
My group, huh? So she's not white. I mean, I suppose this lady could also be fucking full of shit, potentially, but yeah, as suspected, the lady just pointing to a group of people and going, look at these fucking whites! It's like, yeah, I don't know. I thought Wendigoon was white this whole time, but no. I mean, well, I guess he is, like, partly. I don't know. Fucking, it's almost like things are complicated, you know? Like, you could be, like, half native and still be really in touch with your fucking native side. You might not look like it, but, like, you could still be, like, maybe you're just half and you were, like, fucking raised on a res or something. I don't know. Like, lots of fucking people in the world to just look at a crowd and be like, white people! It's like, come on, man. That's obviously reductive. I don't even have to say that, but, like, man, it's just,
Two elderly ladies there working the gate. And she started screaming at them.
Yeah.
So I walked out there. I said, honey, you need to calm down. If you don't calm down, I'm not going to allow you in.
I just imagine this lady going up to the crazy screaming woman, just doing the Chris Hansen voice that, what's going on?
Why are you here today? What brought you out here? How did this all start?
I just wanted to eat pizza. I just wanted to know what a bolo is.
100-foot Blackfoot. I'm this, I'm that. And they disrespect, no, you disrespected them. All they asked her was, it's, you know, you have to pay to get in. We have rules about the circle. That's our church. That's where we dance and pray. Dogs are not allowed in the circle. I don't care if it's a service dog. It's not allowed. She's in there prancing around with her service dog. She was asked to leave the circle with her dog.
Well, I mean, it is like a spiritual matter, I guess. It's not my place, really, to be like, well, why can't you have a dog? Like, even if it's a service dog, really? I don't even necessarily believe that it is a service dog, but, like, I feel like that's maybe a good reason to have a dog with you. I don't know. You know, I'm just trying to be fair here. It still doesn't seem like this lady should have, you know, started harassing people, but, you know, I mean, I can see that there's some nuance, maybe.
That's when everything just hit the fan and she exploded. They were trying to kind of push her out.
Hang on.
This way as much as they could without, but she did hit a couple other members, including my son and myself.
How are you? I was the first one to actually have physical contact with a young lady. Okay. I'm the security guy here, and I got called over. Well,
white woman sitting here.
Saw the young lady walk a dog into the circle. Well, we as natives, we don't take the dog in the circle. So I went over, and I called my daughter over to speak to her. Sure. And she didn't come out. She got belligerent in the circle. She came out, and she got this far from my daughter's face, so I pushed in between them.
I mean, I guess to be fair to that lady, most of the people we're seeing here do appear to be white. I mean, like, you know, for what it's worth, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't assume this guy's native, you know, like, you're not really supposed to assume these sorts of things, but, like, yeah, everybody so far has just looked like a cracker, you know.
And I just
remember that that's like a slur on Twitch, but I'm allowed to say the slur for my people. Like, come on, us whites have so few rights anymore. Come on.
I kept my hands up because I wasn't going to lay my hands on her. We stayed like this, and I was pushing her, trying to get her to come this way so we could get her away from everybody and try to calm her down. Mm-hmm. And so I just kept going, and I ended up having...
We're going to form a peace circle around her, a disarming peace circle.
Umpteen people behind me, and she hit me here, once on the arm. I mean, not anything serious, but she did strike me. Okay. My wife was in behind, and she reached by me.
Okay, Brains, but if I say the word cracker like that, the problem is that I'm forced to say it in a Keith David voice. I'm forced to do a Keith David impression, motherfucker, and talk to all the motherfucking crackers like that. You know, because it's not my fault I played Saints Row and my Keith David voice isn't very good. I don't know what's more triggering or insensitive, but irregardless, I'll just do that. It'll be fine.
Struck my wife right square in the forehead with a fist.
I came over and she was going at my husband, hitting him in the chest. And I looked at her and said, please stop.
Why? I mean, yeah, you know, it's an event for the whole thing. People are going to be dressed in their garb. We shouldn't be making fun of the other lady who just looked like she was LARPing. To be fair, the lady I played the Crazy People music for, it did kind of look like she was going to bust out a magic missile at any moment. But I will say, me and some homies are planning potentially a LARP. So I can't talk too much shit. We might LARP.
Handicapped. This man had just gone through 2 surgeries and she just went right over his shoulder, right into my forehead.
So I stood up just to make sure she didn't do anything to my sister and my mom.
See, now finally there's a black person here.
And I'm like, man, please calm down. And all of a sudden it's just boom, straight to my eye.
I have been in here. You said you're gonna talk to my husband, and he's right here, and you haven't talked to him.
I'm getting there. There's a lot of people to talk to.
Alright, now where did you find the body? It was an electrical, huh? Did you see her doing wires?
What is going on?
Well, I'm gonna have a conversation with you here in just 1 minute, okay?
He's just giving me some information.
What?
He's giving me some information.
Where's the husband? We gotta see Gary Smith here.
You said
Am I going to jail?
He said you wanted all of our information, so I'm getting it wrote down for him, alright? Just bear with me, I'll talk to you here in just a second.
Follow me on Instagram and TikTok.
Alright, man.
I'm famous on Instagram! You have to let me go!
And YouTube.
And YouTube! Guys. Do you think her channel is still out there somewhere? We don't know her name, so I guess we'll probably never find it, but... Man. The thing is, it would probably be a super boring channel. I don't anticipate anything too crazy or funny. I anticipate she's just, fucking crocheting with, a low-quality webcam and, there's kids playing in the background. And, you can't hear what she's saying kind of thing. That's what I'm anticipating, if ever her channel was found. But, oh, man. She's famous on YouTube. She has a following. The great thing about saying that is, that's true for most people. Technically. I have 4 followers! Yeah, you got a following. That's not untrue.
That's got the case number and my information on it.
Is that the husband? Guys, I think that's the husband. I think Gary Smith is here, everybody. I mean, again, maybe he's white passing. I don't know. He kind of looks Italian passing to me. He looks like his name would be Sal. But alright.
It's got the case number and my information on it. So I'll give this to you. That's got the case number on it. And then my name. So that's got the...
Maybe it's just a random guy, because, now, a bunch of people are getting
the case number there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. And thank you for your service.
Means a lot. I guess...
Trump 2024! I mean, what?
This old girl is causing y'all an issue, too?
Yes. That's how it all started. She walked in by herself.
I mean, this is just, it's come on, though. I mean, whatever problem you have about, the state of Native American affairs or whatever, maybe she's had a lot of shit happen to her on account of her race, and she's, touchy about it. Something, but, there's not many situations where it's, a family event with, a bunch of fucking sweet-looking old grandmas that look like they're gonna bake you cookies just the second they see you. And you're just over here yeah, fuck you, bitch! I'll rip off your cock! I just don't know if there's... what situation would need to arise? Like, is this... It would need to be like a community charity funding lynching or something. I just don't know what situation in real life would ever occur where, like, that lady isn't the bad guy. And it's like, oh, actually, these sweet old grannies were the they were the bitches this whole time.
Okay, and I could tell that she was something, so I didn't ask her to pay. And a gentleman with a little girl was paying with a dog. And I said, sir, that'll be 5 for you and 4 for her. But that's all I said. She turned around and started yelling, and I'm an Blackfoot Indian. I don't have to pay. They don't have to pay. And
All right.
You want some popcorn?
Come on, eat your popcorn. You're scrawny. You don't have enough meat on those bones. You're out there being a police officer, but you don't eat food or nothing. What's going on? Eat the popcorn.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the jail real quick and get this over with. All right, my dear, I'm here to listen to you. So
those fucking old white bitches.
I have to go pee really, really bad.
They tried to offer me popcorn, but it was white!
I'm gonna read this to you, alright? You've got the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him or her present with you while you're being questioned. You cannot afford to hire a lawyer. One will be appointed to
Why
represent
do you have to read that off a card sheet? You know that? Aren't you a sheriff?
It's requested that we use the card just in case there's some sort of...
Okay, but I have PTSD about cars, and when I was in a car, I had my dog, and I'm a woman. I did women's studies in school, and I can't be in cars because women can't drive. So get me out of the car.
Discrepancy. It's a case building thing. I'll go ahead and repeat that last one. You have the right to talk to a lawyer, have him or her present with you while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning, if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights.
And I have the right to remain silent. And I will get a court-appointed attorney. Or I will get an attorney.
Are you wanting to talk to one before questioning?
Yeah, I'm not talking to you. Okay. Like, okay, do you want to talk? What do you want to talk about?
No, you declined. Thank you.
Sorry, that was your one chance. No more talking. I really don't feel like talking to you anymore, ma'am. Imagine being the fucking cop that has to drive this bitch to the jail just the whole time. Just, you're gonna let me go, right? I have a following!
What am I being charged with?
Go you.
Shouldn't you know that by now?
Well, I need to make sure that I have...
I've been here for hours.
I gotta make sure I have the right degrees and everything. I want to make sure that
She really should have embraced that right to remain silent, but it's not happening.
I don't just say battery and then I end up charging you with battery.
Misdemeanor battery, 3 counts. Felony battery on person, 65 plus, 2 counts. Disorderly conduct.
On an elderly person, which is a felony instead of a misdemeanor. So I got to make sure I have all that right before I relay that to you.
So I thought she was battering minors too. Maybe that's one of the 3 counts on the top. It's a separate category for the elderly, huh? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, so battery, huh? So it wasn't even just like screaming. She really was just like physically attacking people, I guess.
Because I don't want to lead you in the wrong direction.
This user just got arrested. Alright, well that's that video. We're gonna do a couple users now, and then we'll return to body cams in a little while. I want to do some more of these. I got a few more to look at that'll be perhaps similar to this, maybe a little different, I don't know. I haven't really pre-watched them. I've just been informed that they're, good ones to maybe look at. But I've got some user-related activities that I'd like to get up to. For this, the day of my birth, when I have turned 90 years old. I fought in World War WWII! Don't you know? Let me see here. So, we're gonna return to a video that I was watching recently. because things have really escalated. I'm gonna try to keep in touch. I'm gonna try to keep up to date with what's been going on with this guy. So how about that zoophile brony? We just looked at him on the last stream. It was like 6 days ago. And I was really quick to write this off as being, like, for attention, some kind of trolling attempt, because this video, Kiwi Farms is lying about me, is the worst video I've seen about Kiwi Farms this year, if it's a serious, genuine attempt to, like, to get them, or whatever. But it was so fucked up that I was just, and at one point he was like interrupted by his mom, and I was just like, there's just no way this can be real, right? This has got to be a troll. The fucking, his like butt buddies showed up in the chat and were like causing problems, and I'm just like, okay, this is just some fucking guy trying to like troll, I guess. But, well, yeah, more things have happened, and I don't know. I mean, he's really, really dedicated if it's a troll, because like he's like debated people, and yeah, more info's coming out. The other people that showed up in the chat, they had Kiwi Farms threads as well, so it's like a whole sector of users. I'm gonna read. There was a super chat from earlier. I'll read all of the super chats in a little bit. Thank you, everybody. But there was one here that I saw fly by. $5 from Welcome to Earth. Dan Burst situation got worse. Oh, it's absolutely crazy. Has a grooming Discord. Had an interview where more info was revealed, and Chris the Narc read his AOC NSFW fanfic. Make glue time. You know, you have a limited character allotment with your super chats, so, you know, you gotta fit it in there. I mean, it gets the point across, you know? Horse guy, that's right. Make glue time. You know what? It's like Morse code. So, you know, we watched about half of this. We're gonna watch maybe the rest of it now. For, for people that were here before, yeah, he made this video about zoophilia, and it was just incredibly Reddit. It was incredibly, like, smug academic prick trying to, like, actually you about zoophilia. It was very annoying. And, you know, that was in, like, August. I guess people found it as of a little while ago anyway, on Kiwi Farms. People found it. And, yeah, they didn't like it. They weren't a fan. They weren't fans. And there was a big Kiwi Farms thread written about the guy. Apparently there's, like, other drama with the guy, people that he's involved with. I don't know all of it, but, yeah, he made this whole video trying to defend himself. And most of it is just, like, him smuckling and calling them spoiled Kiwis. Again, I cannot overstate that if this is a genuine attempt to, like, take down KF, it is just maybe the worst video of the year. Not even hyperbolic in the least. There's another video you'll see from me soon, a live clip, where we're looking at a video from earlier in the year, in, like, June or July, where a guy tried to do, like, a Kiwi Farms is evil video. And it was also really bad, but it was, like, bad in a way that was, like, at least it seemed like a semi-decent video. You know, like, it wasn't edited entirely incomprehensibly. I feel like it was possibly written by AI, because there was a bunch of bizarre shit in the script, but, yeah, it's not, this is worse than that. This is worse than that, but it's almost so much worse. I mean, it was so much worse that I really assumed that it was a troll, but let's watch some of it.
Friend.
So here we are midway through this discussion. Midway through him reading the Kiwi Farms thread, and we'll go back a little bit here. And we'll get caught up to speed here.
You just want to narrativize history to support your own
yeah, great audio in this one, by the way.
Racist and sexist and transphobic beliefs.
Oh yeah. No, I mean we do have yeah. Our best friend does need to return.
Oh, it's a singing. 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 Singing.
God damn it. You know what? She'll just stay down there. It's fine. It's fine.
Sorry guys, I got interrupted by my mom again, but where was I? Oh yeah, you guys.
Oh my god, I forgot about all of the times when he has like his mic disconnecting on him. Again, the video is put together so horribly. It's significantly worse than Cinebear's video about me. So that should tell you something.
You guys are like fake historians because you don't even care to analyze the history. You just want to narrativize it to support your...
$5 from Baby Boy David. Yes, that one is happening soon. Stick around. Mr. Pancake is gonna get his just desserts, and we'll find out what happened to those gerbils.
Racism, sexism, and transphobia. Like, you guys are the pseudos. You guys are the suits. Early Life First Studios from the investigative journalists here at KiwiFarms.com. Not much has been uncovered on Dance vs.
This really does have all of the trappings of like a user rant, though. I mean, it's like an even less coordinated user rant because it's got this like loud music, and I was talking about this last time. The music is not just loud, but it's like distracting. Like, I don't know, it'll just be, like, extremely melodic music that's, like, I'm listening to that, and also it's super loud, so it's, like, actually very difficult to not just listen to, like, you can hear what he's saying if you focus, but, like, it's hard to follow, I guess, I don't know, that's my excuse for, like, both this video and the other one that he made, my fucking brain glazed over, and I was just like, yeah, I'm blaming it on the music being way too loud and distracting.
Or to be like, yeah, because you guys suck at doxing. Although a couple of details are known. I'm a spoiled kiwi. His first
I'm a spoiled kiwi.
name is Timmy. Well, you got that much right.
This is where it really started to fall off the rails when he said when the Kiwi Farms thread says that his first name is Timmy. Like, again, what adult is named Timmy? I guess it's a pedophile brony or whatever. Like, yeah, I guess that must be it.
Though, good luck trying to find.
By the way, I don't know. I saw the super chat. It said G-ing. So I assumed that meant grooming. It might have meant gooning. I'm not sure if this guy's Discord was about grooming or gooning, but, you know, there's a joke to be made there, I'm sure. I can't find it, though. I can't find it.
Last name? Nimrods. What a bunch of fuck.
Yeah, we'll try to maybe look at the interview, thing, yeah.
Hey, Nimrods, you guys.
Supposedly his mom shows up. I would be interested to hear if it actually sounds like a mom, and not just, like, his friend doing a lady voice, you know. Like, I don't know. It sounds it's so hard to believe that this is real. It's just so bad. I can't believe it's real.
You guys didn't even know my last name. Based on a YouTube. You know how many thousands of millions of people in the world are called Timothy?
Well, no, yeah, Timothy. Your name is Timmy, though. As an adult, that does narrow it down. Like, come on. It's like adults named Cody. There's only like 5.
Or called Timothy the Second. You guys don't have a clue. What a bunch of fucking losers. Oh my god, you guys fucking suck.
Yeah, there's just no way it's real, right?
So, okay, so you guys are uncovering the details based on some YouTube videos.
You guys fucking suck so much. Hang on, guys. You guys fucking, you're so bad at it. You guys are so spoiled kiwis. What? Oh fuck. Something's. I don't know what's. But yeah, you guys are fucking.
My transgender ex-romantic partner, where she is addressed as such, which I'm not even gonna read. I'm not even gonna read this fallacious pronoun. This fallacious misgendering pronoun.
This fallacious misgendering pronoun. come on, this is a joke. This is a joke. I still am not convinced. I hope that we walk away from this and I'm convinced. But, like, I'm just not convinced.
Michael, where did you put my Snickers bar? So, okay, yeah, they're playing a video of a fight that I had with my ex-girlfriend. And this was a fight that we had a long time ago, and this wasn't even the reason that we broke.
We're gonna look at the debates. It's gonna happen. I gotta speed this up a little.
But because
there we go. Now he's a proper spit.
it was the one thing publicly posted on the ClearNet for you guys to easily lazily dox just by putting in a few keywords on the search bar. You guys think that this is the most revealing, conclusive piece of so-called evidence ever, just because we're having a fight that she posted online because she was mad at me. It's not like that was the type of thing that she would hold against me or anything. It's not like that's a thing that even happened frequently. But
this is just chaos, dude. I mean, so yeah, so the thread is talking about the thread doesn't even really mention all of this, right? Like, it's just, yeah, this is from the ex. Yeah, it's like incendiary, there's mean words, but like, whatever, be a grown-up. It's like, this is from his ex. It's not mentioning all of this stuff, but this is another classic unforced error, where it's like, none of this is even in the post. You're just giving them extra info. That, like, apparently you had, like, this big argument, and your ex, like, posted this so that, because she was mad at you or whatever, like, this is not info that's in the fucking thing. You're providing extra info, and you really should not do that. But you shouldn't do a lot of things in this video, so who am I to talk?
you guys think that it does, and it didn't.
Wait, what are you saying, Timmy?
Michael, you took my Snickers bar. I don't even...
Wait, what are you saying, Timmy?
I don't want to listen to this because this brings up some bad memories for you, but you can just watch it yourself if you...
This brings up bad memories. I shouldn't have even made this video, but you can watch it yourself. Listen, everybody, go to the Kiwi Farms thread where they're making fun of me, and you can take a look for yourself. It's fine.
Want to watch that on the thread, so I'm not going to talk about that right now. So give me a minute.
No, Birdie was, like, more competent than this. Birdie could at least make a video. Cinny Bear was the one who fucked up the video super hard, but, like, Birdie at least... You know, it was, like, a fairly simple video where it was just, you know, the art... quote-unquote art, you know, mostly. It was just a lot of still frames and stuff, but it was, like, put together. This is... What's great about this, it's not even edited by this guy, apparently. Like, he made a big show about it because the thread made fun of the horrible editing in the other video, which was better than this. Which is another thing that makes me think that this is a troll. But, like, yeah, he's got another fucking goon to... He's got a personal goon to do the editing for him, and it's still this bad. I hope he doesn't pay for it.
Yeah, we did fight. Yeah. And we broke up, and then we got back together then, and then we broke up again.
Well, I mean, it sounds like he's worse as a person than Birdie, like, if you could believe that, but yeah, as a person making a YouTube video, also, content-wise, it's also worse than Birdie, so, like...
And just, I don't even care. So, that was the past. And one of my YouTube videos where I refer to myself as, Michelle's boyfriend. Yeah, so it's true.
Jesus of Christ, these fucking plug-in noises.
It's also believed that Timmy likely resides in Florida. Okay, wow. Wow, there are 50 states I could be in, and you happen to find...
Mush is here, and he's sneeding.
And one of them, wow.
Mush, this is just the same stream you were watching last week. You gotta wake up. All of your loved ones are waiting for you. They want you to leave the coma.
Yeah, how many millions of people are called Timothy II?
So hang on a second.
I don't even care. So,
hang on a second. We need to actually read some of this thread here. Description and comments on the now deleted YouTube video from Timmy's ex Michael's channel, which further confirms his identity in the video. This is showing the telltale signs of an abusive relationship. It's not right to scream and hold hate in your heart when a relationship is about love. Open up your heart and be loving. Not hateful like the Republicans we And they say we're not not in Clown World. Come on.
Yeah.
I love that I unpaused it directly into a disconnect noise.
Yeah, we did fight. Yeah. And we broke up, and then we got back together then, and then we broke up again, and just, I don't even care. So, that was the past. And one of my YouTube videos where I refer to myself as, my
I also believe that Timmy likely resides in Florida. This is based on the fact that said person, furry gamers against Trump. Is that how it's spelled? Hang on. Oh, I can't see how it's spelled. God damn it. Furry gamers against Trump is known to reside in Florida as well, based on docs. Yeah. Timmy also expressed interest in going to Mare Fair, a brony convention held in Orlando, Florida. And, man, Florida stream! Everything's coming up Florida! In a comment responding to the notorious fur friend / Wolfman fur, what? Oh, fur, yeah. Claiming that Wolfman Fur won't be able to get Mare Fair to ban Timmy from attending the event. What? You're using the same argument vegans use to chastise folks who don't live their lifestyle, but you spin it around, subvert it, and turn it into something gross, worse. There's nothing respectable or honorable about this argument, even less so with zoophiles, but somehow you sick below that non-existent standard by talking like a dork. Oh, sink below, right. Yeah, so, long comment to basically say, man, even for a zoophile, you suck ass. That's great.
And one of them. Wow. You know how many millions are called Timothy II in Florida? You don't. Because if you knew how big it was, you wouldn't be so happy about this total non-victory at all. And, wow. Even your own third-party allies are against you guys doxing and harassing. This is pathetic. This is why you guys get no visibility anymore. This is why you guys got censored off of Google, which you should have been, by the way, because no moral search engine is going to hold a site like you in high repute at all, especially not in a page ranking algorithm. I don't even know why you guys are even hosted by Cloudflare.
This is just literal clown music in the background. This is beautiful.
Which, you have no right to have the DDoS protection that you do.
Oh, website 1 over here.
I should be the ones that are doxing and harassing anything. Not that I believe in retributive justice, but sometimes you get what you freaking deserve. Timmy also expressed interest in going to Mare Fair, a brony convention held in Orlando, Florida.
Nothing that the spoiled Kiwis rotting in their basements would know about.
Okay, so
which part wouldn't they know about?
But sometimes you get what you freaking deserve. Timmy also expressed interest in going to Mare Fair, a brony convention held in Orlando, Florida.
So the thing that they wouldn't know about is being a degenerate brony. That's a compliment, sir. That's not an insult to say to someone.
Okay, so it looks like one of the guys that you make fun of. Look.
This is like going up to someone and saying, "Wow, you look like you have a house and a happy marriage." Yeah, they don't know about ponies, guys. What a bunch of losers.
No, Florida. In a comment you found into. Okay, so it looks like one of the guys that you make fun of. Look, pink triangle. Wow, look, it's a Nazi dog whistle. It's a Nazi freaking dog whistle.
What?
Guys that you make fun of. Look, pink triangle. Wow, look, it's.
Is that triangles are Nazi now? I can't keep up with how many things are Nazi at this point. I mean, there's just so many Nazis. I can't keep up. Everything is Nazis. Everything is a pipeline to Nazis, even shapes. I mean, it's all over for us. It's just so over, but even the shapes are against us. Man, I really wish that it was just that a bunch of people are overreactive and using the word Nazi and overusing it to the point where nobody can take it seriously anymore, and actually the world isn't just filled with fucking Nazis, because that would be a horrible existence. Thankfully, in my fake reality, which we clearly don't live in, everything would be better, though. You know, if everybody was just overusing the word Nazi just because they're stupid. You know, that would be better, clearly, than if the world was actually filled with Nazis, which it clearly is. I mean, there's a triangle right there.
Nazi dog whistle. It's a Nazi freaking dog whistle because do you guys even know triangle Nazi Germany?
Oh, we're getting the full info here, guys. He's Googling that for us. This is great.
Do you guys even know what this is supposed to be? Yeah, you guys are just referencing a Holocaust like it's a freaking joke. I did.
Okay. Well, it's also just a triangle. I mean, it's entirely possible that it's a meme. It's an edge joke. It's fucking Kiwi Farms. They're probably gonna make edge jokes, but it's also entirely possible that it's just a fucking triangle. The curtains were just blue, dude.
I didn't even know this was a thing until my friend pointed it out to me. You guys are using the symbol, you guys are culturally appropriating the symbol of a fascist regime that wants to send people who are pro and support of Antifa and homosexual and black and transgender rights into concentration camps. Concentration camps!
Yeah, you're really gonna make the spoiled Kiwis rethink themselves by telling them that they're transphobic and racist. That's, that'll do it. No one's tried that yet, so...
Were you guys even concentrating at all when you thought about the moral and ethical implications
so
of putting
funny.
something like this on your website?
You guys pick up what he put down there? That's amazing. That's such good commentary.
Maybe you guys need to be sent to a concentration camp for your ADHD! Oh, person. When an actual moral code could be in support of this, literally, oh my god, this is vulgar! What? Oh my god!
It's just vulgar!
Asocial, because you guys want everyone to be extroverts.
I mean, this is... Like... Yeah, they're never gonna remove that pink triangle now, retard. You know, like... This is why it's, again, making me think this has to be a troll, right? Because no sane person in their right fucking mind would go out here and act like such a fucking woman about a shape. Yeah, maybe it's an edgy joke. Well, it's a pretty funny one now, based on this reaction. Yeah, I mean, they're probably gonna keep making that joke for a while, dude.
You think that being a NEET is bad because it's not fulfilling a social duty? Well, what kind of society do you want me to be doing a duty to? A fascist regime under Donald J. Trump?
Yeah, we're playing klezmer music over an article about the concentration camps, by the way. I'm sure there's something to be said about that, but I don't know.
It's what you guys want me to be working and contributing to. Well, no, I don't think I will, thank you very much. And I don't even care. I don't even care if I have to be deprived of my fullest needs living on, I don't know, the hatefully underfunded welfare state that we have in the most prosperous nation.
I don't even know what he's fucking saying. I don't know. I'm like, the music is again loud and distracting. I'm more focused on that.
In the entire history of the world, by the way, but...
Well, also, he's making, like, dog noises. Like, it's a subsonic frequency that humans can't hear.
I don't even care, because I'm not gonna stand for a kind of society that would send me to a concentration camp.
Guys, he doesn't even care. That's why he made this 34-minute video where he's now scream crying.
Just on the whims of its unknown...
It's gotta be a troll, right? I mean, JC in chat is swearing that it's not a troll. Apparently this, like, interview is gonna prove everything.
So-called anonymous underground internet netizens who think that they can get away with this behavior just because they're posting on an anonymous thread. You guys want anonymity for yourselves, but you want to revoke the anonymity of everyone else. Well, I don't think that's fair at all in the slightest. You guys are just brutal.
That's right, Mega Man!
Worse than my bullies at high school, and you guys get to be successful, and, well, I bet you're not successful, but even if you wear it, then it will be, even if you were only a little bit successful, it will be unfair, because of all the harm that you've been causing, the credible harm that you've been causing to other people.
Credible harm, guys.
Humans, and also Therians.
Oh, the Therians, right. So Therians aren't humans, right? Can we hunt them, then? Is that legal?
Also other kins. Not any.
We could definitely hunt those. Those aren't even like animals, right? Other kins are like fucking dragons or like monsters or whatever. Like that That's just a public service at that point, right? I say as a joke. It's a joke.
Less valid than humans.
This whole thing is everything I say is a joke.
So that
only a fool. Why don't I just add this to my watch later? Amazing. Only a fool would take anything I say as fact.
everything is clear for the record, because I know you guys are gonna want to archive this video too, and you guys are gonna go, oh, Timmy's getting emotional. Timmy has moral principles. Timmy's getting, we want us to police because we made Timmy get emotional about his principles.
The fucking connection noise. Like, it's perfectly timed to also be happening while he's doing his... God damn it! It's perfectly timed to happen while he's also doing his scream crying. It's just so meticulously crafted as a perfect troll video, it can't possibly be real.
Maybe you guys had actual convictions about the state of the world. You doing something better than sitting around in your basement chairs, lurking on a thread about other people. Because you guys don't ever want to do anything for yourself. You guys have this grand vision for a fascist regime over society. But the most you guys can do for it is go out and vote once every 4 years and call other people to action on your anonymous...
Just when I start playing the Nightwish song, he gets quiet again.
Internet thread.
But also the music got more intense, like...
I don't even care about the hateful politics that you support. It's just a source of stimulation for you. And that is why I called you truly pathetic.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's right. Like, to be fair to him, I mean, he's right. The people on Kiwi Farms, I mean, they just... It's all just about, like, political stimulation to them. And, like, me and this guy, I agree with him. Like, I hate political stimulation. I hate political stimulation! I hate political stimulation! Stop stimulating me politically!
You are scum, spoiled Kiwi Farms. Not even the store would sell you for a discount price. You're so obsessed with me. You're so obsessed with me.
Now he's literally too quiet to fucking make out the words under the loud music.
Your categories that you hate so much because you have hate in your heart for me. And yes, Jewish, pedophile, zoophile.
Hang on. What's going on? The zoophiles are relevant again. Established as prisoners. Yeah, the pink triangle was also assigned to others considered sexual deviants, including zoophiles and pedophiles. Okay, so he's about to do a thing where he goes, well, see, they said that was bad in the Nazis, so you're Nazis. That's what he's gonna do. This is great.
In support of bisexual women and transgender men. Just because I'm not 100% gender conforming all the time means that you guys want to send me to a concentration camp.
So he's gender non-conforming too? Oh man. Man, again, I don't think anyone even knew that. Why did you even say that? Just listen, brother. Just tell them your address to own them. Like at this point, just fucking tell them your address and, like, your ISP and, like, send them your mom's fax number and let's just get this over with. What are we doing here?
You guys don't know who you're messing with, by the way. I haven't even gotten through the first post of your thread, and I'm...
Yeah, you're really having a problem with it. I don't know. It's just a fucking amazing video, right? Like, He's doing this whole thing where he's like, haha, you spoiled Kiwis, you don't know nothing about me. But then he's also, like, 5 minutes later, he's screaming and crying and shitting himself, and he's like, I can't even get through the whole first post! Like, dude, pick a tone at least.
I already debunked you over 13 times. If you think that your argument was going to hold...
What? Go back. What happened? What did I miss?
Just because I'm not 100% gender conforming all the time means that you guys want to send me to a concentration camp.
Oh, the Discord server name? I mean, I'm not going to the Discord server.
You guys don't know who you're messing with, by the way. I'm not even...
Yeah. Kittens against Trump, everybody. So if you hate Donald Trump and you want to be a Discord kitten... Oh yeah, it's agonist Trump. Agonist. Kittens agonist Trump. Island. So, If you're one of the thousands of extremely retarded lefty people on my server and you want to be a Discord kitten, head over to this server. It'll be great. Don't do that though. I mean, don't engage. Don't touch the poop, as they say. But yeah, kittens against Trump, guys.
I haven't even gotten through the first post of your thread.
Agonist.
And I already debunked you over 13 times. If you think that your argument was going to hold scrutiny, well, I guess that's why you were posting it on your anonymous little Facebook thread, you spoiled Kiwis, because you didn't expect anyone to analyze what you were just posting there. You thought that there was only going to be a circle jerk among your fat, stinky basement sows.
So your epic own got buried in your mic quality and the fucking, like, Symphony of the Night music you're playing, or whatever this is.
Let me tell you something. When you post something on the internet, even the people you don't like are going to see it. That's called operational security. And I am quite the doxer myself, so...
Oh, good. This guy means business.
Don't get surprised if you get sent any letters in the mail from me. Damn.
Just imagine what type of person could actually be threatened by this guy. And this video with him talking like this. And he starts trying to be, like, threatening and, like, scare them. Really put the fear of zoophiles into them. And just picture in your brain what type of human would need to exist for anyone to ever be scared by, like, this guy. Like, would you be like the bubble boy from Seinfeld? What situation are you gonna have to be in for you to hear this voice threatening you and go like, whoa, 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 there's no need for violence. Hang on, we can talk this out. I don't know how threatening this is.
For studios. I bet you're not gonna like it.
Today, Junior!
If you did, so there's that for you. Wow, what if I should...
Yeah, no, you're right, actually. The guy that was terrorized by the moth. Maybe. Yeah, maybe him. You know what, if that guy got threatened by Dan's burst, then maybe that would be a real... That's the matchup. That is the business.
Losers on Kiwi Farms, and a bunch of losers. Finally, as a self-proclaimed proud NEET, which, in case anyone doesn't know, it stands for Not in Education, Employment, Word Training. I am in training right now, actually. I'm
fascinated by how the music that he's picking for this, or his editor, or whatever, it always seems to, like, kinda sound like something else that I recognize, but it's, like, not. Like, this just about sounded like, what is it? I think it's Lurking in the Darkness from FF7. This almost sounded like that, or like the Pink Panther theme or something. But it's, like, not. It's probably from another German lolicon VN, like the last video.
Training for the biggest political movement of the 21st century. We're gonna get Donald Trump out of the White House by the so-called legitimate means that he got in.
Did he say users? Hang on.
It's for... Wow, what a bunch of losers on Kiwi Farms. What a bunch of losers.
Chat, come on. The word user comes up frequently enough that you don't gotta fish for it.
Finally, as a self-proclaimed proud NEET, which, in case anyone doesn't know, it stands for Not in Education, Employment, Word Training. I am in training right now, actually. I'm in training for the biggest political movement of the 21st century.
Oh, don't let this guy have guns. Please, God, don't let this guy have access to guns. Jesus God, no, we don't need this guy to have guns.
We're gonna get Donald Trump out of the White House by the so-called legitimate means that he got in there. So if you think that I'm not training for anything, you're wrong. You are wrong. So shamelessly wrong and unfounded. You deserve to be ridiculed for this. It is just laughable. It is just so laughable how you think that I'm not in training. I've been training my mind every day as a rhetorician for Antifa, and you guys are...
You know, guys, I just don't know how we got to this point in our whole... I hate to go on another society rant, but, like, man. Yeah, I've been training every day, bro. I call people chuds on Twitter. That's training for the real war that matters. Amazing. This is, all, you know, like fucking Uzbekistan could invade the US at this point and probably have a shot. Like with this is the people, they're not sending their best. That's what I'm saying.
You are the ones who are not in training because you're all so cowardly rejecting.
Yeah, Trump is fucking done for, dude. I mean, like, it's not out of the realm of possibility that this guy would be the dude who assassinates Trump. Like, there was already the fucking brony mass shooter. I think there was a couple of them, actually. I think there were a few different... There was, of course, Randy Stair. Like, it's all fun and games, but if this is genuine, I mean... Fuck, the dude openly talks about how he wants to rape animals. His words, not mine. So, I'm just like... Yeah, I don't think I'd put anything past him. I mean, like, he's... you know... They better step their security up.
Debate against me.
Listen, buddy, you want to do some real change? All I'm saying, Ubisoft CEO next. That's all I'm saying. Out of context, that means nothing.
So-called lolcow. You want to chronicle every little morsel of data against me, and yet
Yeah, I think that would be like the series finale of the world. Like if the news broke that Donald Trump was assassinated by a zoophile brony, I'm pretty sure that's like, you know, we'll continue to have our adventures after the series ends, right? Like, we're not done as a society or anything, but like, that's the end of the story. Like, it's done. There's no more tales left to tell after that. If that news breaks, it's like, that's the series finale. Everything afterwards is just like extended universe books that are of varying quality. And maybe William Shatner comes back at some point.
Presenting myself to you for a challenge, and for a challenge which you so cowardly reject. It shows how much interesting in archiving you are, which you're not at level 0. You are level 0 interested in archiving. You are just a poser and a fake and a fraud. You only care about archiving because it makes you look good in front of other people and gives you social status. Oh, look at me! I found all this data and information. Well, do you want a debate? No, you don't want a debate. No. Why don't you want a debate? Because you're a coward. Because you're a coward, and because you know that all of your archival data...
I mean, they might be cowards in your estimation, but you are the one that's crying reading a QE Farms thread, so... You know, I mean, what is courage, really?
It's only useful when you're presenting it to other people to make fun of me without the original person being there involved in the first place. You know that's true, and I know that's true. And you know that when you earn a voice call with me, when you and I, both of you, know that truth to be true,
we know that truth to be true.
Will see your own strategy used against you. And you know you don't want it to happen. That's why you're avoiding it so much. But
well, folks, the video continues, but, you know, on yet another, I just, you know, I think that'll do it, for this video, but we have some more Dan's Burst to look at, because, yeah, apparently he had some interview. Dan's Burst interview streamed 4 days ago. Is this it? I mean, the Nerdy John, is that it? It's got 120 views. That can't be it, right? Is he just like watching the thing, or is he talking to the guy?
Maybe if I just type in this guy prior, I want to express to you, but if this is how your Discord is...
Yeah, no, this is someone else has it. Crash Out review? What do I look up, chat? I'm not finding this fucking thing. What do I look up? The op block? Okay, right. Well, this is fucking 4 hours, chat member. Like, interview begins at 13:31 and ends at 1:46:59. Okay. Well, I can see some important parts here. I see my lady Class in the comments, so hello. I don't know if you're here today, but stream viewer in comments on this video. Yeah, the op block. How many ops you got? It's too many options. Yeah, 1 hour and 38 minutes is when his mom apparently shows up. So we'll watch a little at the beginning of the interview, and then maybe we'll jump around. I want to get back to some body cams though. So, and we have at least one other user I want to look at. So yeah. Oh fuck.
On the internet, and anything.
Hang on. Okay.
Okay, so first and foremost, there's just a couple things I'm going to ask you. We'll go into that. I'm going to just kind of set it up on my stream here. One of the main things, first and foremost, how do you like being referred to as? Is Dan Burst Studios? I know that in your video, you did kind of confirm a name, but I do want to know, first and foremost, how you wish to be referred to.
Yeah, it's Timmy, bro. It's Timmy. Look at this cool picture of this cat that the zoophile used. That's great.
On the internet, and anything else that some people in Kiwi Friends are just like speculating as me having been called. I would really rather not prefer that be repeated, even though it is technically available on their website, but...
What, Timmy? You mean the name that you said like 1,000 times in the video that you made? Well, that's technically available in your video, Timmy, so I'm just gonna call you fucking Timmy.
I feel that limiting the availability of certain things goes a long way towards like actually directing conversation in the way you want it to. So yeah, just Dan Burst Studios for now.
Okay, so Dan Burst Studios. Okay, so Dan, you have been.
Oh, yeah, Egg Crust is in this chat too. We love Dan's Burst. So this is like the butt buddy. This is like the fellow gooner, I guess, or one of his friends, one of his fucking concubine partners in their like weirdo polyamory gooner relationship Discord thing that, you know, basically the stuff that was written about in like Sodom and Gomorrah, basically. I guess that's one of them, and then the other one, there was two of them, I think, and there might be more. I mean, he has old Discord, so, but there were like at least two that showed up in the last stream, and apparently two of his friends also have Kiwi Farms threads, so that's that's just tops.
Subject of some of the conversations on the internet, you created a video specifically speaking in regarding Kiwi Farms and things like that. I know that we had spoken previously. My question to you is, how did you find yourself in this kind of, I don't want to say line of fire, but, you know, that is how that occurred. How did this happen?
So, how to get into this list, everyone on Kiwi Farms wanted to attack me, and even putting me on their featured thread. So, the way that this started was...
Damn, you're so autistic that with like fucking 50 followers on YouTube, you got featured on Kiwi Farms. You should be proud of yourself, dude.
My friend Foster wanted to do a certain interview, a podcast, with someone called Helena, who was someone who was holding like a little like art competition thing. And
what the fuck is happening?
Even Christine Chan was going to be in it, and so Foster wanted...
Who did I just hear?
Holding like a little like art competition thing. And even...
Art competition thing. He has weird. I forgot about his like strange inflections. He didn't do a lot of that in the Kiwi Farms video because he was like too busy crying and fake laughing and calling them spoiled kiwis, I guess. But yeah, we love Dan's Burst. He's my boyfriend. Egg Crust here just loves Dan's Burst. That's great. We, by the way, we. So is that we as in us on the Discord, or like we as in system? You'd say he's our boyfriend if that was the case, right? I don't know.
Christine Chan was going to be in it, and so Foster wanted to get exposure as an artist, and he also like really appreciates Christine Chan as a person. What if you look at it on Blue Sky, like they've been following each other, tweeting to each other, etc.
How does his mic keep getting like worse with time? I mean, it's not disconnecting now, but he's like got the microphone buried under his shirt or something.
And so this thing is like really going to be his big moment. Except because of this like really silly and pointless reason, Helena decides that he's going to remove Foster from this collaboration, and it's actually a reason.
No, Timmy is the boyfriend that stole the Snickers, or something. That was the trans X. So this is a different boy or girl or they them friend. I don't know. Partner. Well, partners.
That hits a little bit close to home to me. Helena says that Foster can't be on it because he's too autistic, because he made like some like offhand comment about there being like, I won't go into in depth, but basically Foster came on.
He's speaking from a hole that's currently being filled with dirt. He's speaking from the hole he's dug himself in. That's what's happening right now. That's why he's so muffled.
Off of this thing. He goes on the Kiwi Farms to vent about it because this person is like also on Kiwi Farms. And then I go on there to defend him when people start doxing his full name, by the way, which Foster never intended to do anything like that to Helena. He was just looking for.
Oh, so you mean those spoiled Kiwis were able to actually get that information, and you probably shouldn't have started trouble then, right? Oh. Well, I could have told you that.
So just to kind of reiterate, you found yourself in the some of my individuals in chat are saying that you may be too far away from your mic unless you're using your phone as a microphone. You do sound muffled and you're kind of coming in and out in specific areas. Not necessarily.
Bro, that's just the Timmy Riz. Like, that's just his style, though.
People can't hear you, but you do sound muffled. So my question to you, or let me just get this straight. Let me reiterate it.
I don't know if I'd be able to fix that because my microphone I'm using is kind of bad right now.
Okay, not a problem.
Maybe you shouldn't be a fucking YouTuber then.
Well, not to fiddle around.
Not a problem, but I do want to just kind of
use your phone at this point. How much worse could it be?
The insight, get the understanding, and we'll kind of move on from there.
What kind of microphone? Like, I feel like even a cheap microphone now is gonna sound better than that. I don't know. Is he using a Rock Band mic? What's he got to be using? How old is his microphone? Maybe it's like a webcam mic.
So what I understand is you were coming to defend an individual who you were.
Hey, listen, I'm not gonna talk shit about the host's PNG tuber guy, because like, look, he's a Mega Man Battle Network character. He's got the Battle Network sword. Plus, he got the Wu-Tang sword. Like, I can't shit talk Mega Man Battle Network OC. That's. I mean, if you're gonna pick a cringe OC, that's what you go for.
You were befriended.
Imagine if this was a Sonic character, or like Persona, or JoJo, or some shit. Yeah, Mega Man Battle Network OC, this guy's a Chad.
Or that you were already friends with, and you defended them on the farms, is that correct? Is that what kind of transpired? And then then individuals on Kiwi Farms came to start some investigations about you. Now, I will say this, and we are going to kind of go into it a little bit. You do have very controversial beliefs and takes, none of which I agree with. I'm going to be very frank with you. None of which a large population of individuals agree with. And I understand that they are, you said that there are comments about you that are being misinterpreted both in your video as well as in our conversations. We did speak.
This is like I hope that he is genuine. I really do. I'm not seeing anything so far in this. We're only a couple minutes in, but I'm not seeing anything that's really definitively making me think it has to be real. But like, if it is, I mean, this is Chris Chan. This is the classic lolcow behaviors of like, oh, they're spreading misinformation about me. I better clear it up and tell them the real story. I gotta tell them more information, and then they're gonna realize their misunderstanding, and they're all just gonna leave me alone. No, I don't live there. Hang on. Let me give you my phone. I'll just type in my address for you. Hang on.
Previously did some pre-interview questions. So when you found out that Kiwi Farms started to have a discussion in and around you, what was going through your head?
What's going through my head? Well,
yeah, I guess there are photos from the server, though, so, maybe we're going to jump ahead to some of these alleged messages. I guess this would be one of them here. Let's see here.
Real life.
You know this person in real life. So you're allowing this person in real life, and I'm going to pull it up for the chat real quick. You're allowing this person in real life to post...
Well, I mean, they just it's word art. That's fine, right? It's just word art. They're just making, you can see there's like patterns, like it's like a magic eye painting. So that's fine, right? Like that should be on the Discord. Yeah.
A wall of text.
And someone in the chat here is saying minors are allowed on the server, by the way, so I guess just keep that in mind. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's got minors in it. Nobody said that it was until he brought it. So did he do another unforced error and we skipped past it?
That just
God damn it.
In an area with children. Now, you explain. No, hold up.
Whoa.
Minors shouldn't be allowed in Discord. They're not allowed in my Discord. We have a very stark rule. We have rules. If you are not 18 plus, you will be taken out of the Discord. So you have a wall of text from a adult that you know. You have an adult that you know that is writing rape in this Discord. Now, you and I have spoken, and I'm going to...
That's not Foster U's profile image.
Okay,
No.
well, Foster for You is here. You also have
He's
a different
different, yes,
individual.
that's not
Okay,
his
so
image.
who's
It's
this
different,
individual?
something
This is Foster.
So this is not Foster you.
Oh, Foster for you is here.
Foster for you. So this person that he's like he knows in real life and is defending or whatever responded to all of this rape post and said kisses. That's good. This is off to a good start.
He was here.
Really good
You also
start.
have a different individual. Okay, so who's this individual? This is Foster's E-Kitten. Is this Foster's E-Kitten? Yeah.
Oh, no, that's
Foster's E-Kitten, everybody.
Foster's boyfriend. Yeah.
Boyfriend. Okay, so still another adult.
Boyfriend, right.
Let's not get out of this for a second. This is another adult in a child space.
Are you sure?
You have hold on.
Like, I mean, yeah, technically, legally, they are adults, but let's not act like these are adults. Like, come on now.
Hold on.
My E-Kitten. Actually, King.
You have an open space with adults. Now, my question to you is you have adults and children mixing. Now, you have an individual.
You gotta keep them separated. You know, you're under 18, you won't be doing any time on this Discord, let me tell you.
Posting these kind of comments. And I hope they're an adult. You know, these are things I want to express to you, but if this is how your Discord is run with rules and a moderator chat, how can people believe you that this is not a grooming server when there's messages like this?
Well, what I would ask anyone is to ask any of the individuals, is there grooming going on?
No. How?
Just ask the individuals if there's grooming going on, because notoriously, you know, people that are being groomed usually know that, and, you know, they'll be honest about it and, like, not have any, you know, other perspective on things that might be colored by other situations. That's usually the way things go, so just ask, it'll be fine. You know, listen, that person said Keffels didn't groom them, so it's fine. They said that Keffels didn't. So, like, that case closed, you know.
Can you? No. I'm asking you a question. Please answer.
All right. So,
how can you verifiably ascertain that there is no grooming that's going on in your server? Because you have explained to me.
I ascertain that there's no grooming.
Yeah.
Well, first of all,
guys, noted chat troll Toast is back. You're always. It's always so great when you show up here and other places. It's always great. You're cool guy.
Do you go into their DMs? Do you go into their DMs and ask them to show you them?
What kind of like proactive policy is this?
Newsflash to the troll in chat. Change your name from Toast next time, and we won't immediately pick up on the fact that it's you.
If I
so you can't do it.
On,
so the answer is no. Just answer no.
Because
it's okay.
because I'm not like a surveillance state. I can't go into people's.
Okay,
DMs.
but here's the thing.
Obtain reasonable knowledge.
If you can't ascertain that, right?
Chat, don't say burnt toast. That has the same ring as this guy saying spoiled kiwis.
If you do not
I'm 30 now. I get to tell you people that you're just being fucking cringe and you need to stop it.
The ability.
I never did that before.
Like someone
if you do not have the ability, because there's multiple minors that we can confirm. There's approximately.
This happens all the time on 4chan, and there are minors on 4chan.
Okay, I'm not asking. Okay, we're not asking about 4chan. Come on.
Yeah, we really need to. It happens on 4chan, guys. I mean, okay, but 4chan doesn't have private messaging. Like, yeah, you can, I guess, connect with people. I don't know, that's gonna happen everywhere, really. You run this Discord, though. Like, this is your community. So, like, what are you doing to facilitate this or stop it? Like, this is bizarre whataboutist pure, like Swerve. Like, but 4chan, though.
Stick, chat. Please, stay here. We are talking about your Discord. This is your space. Right. Now
oh man, these people do love attention, don't they? I mean, every time it's like I talk about it and then they must just like be name searching or something. I don't know. I mean, maybe that cool troll fellow is involved. I don't know, because Foster you says Toast is possum. So Foster you like rape? You into that?
You've also told me,
I think it's a little silly though.
Oh, you think it's silly? Okay. So you've also said that you believe that individuals, you believe that minors can consent I have that Discord message here. You believe that minors are able to consent, and you also believe in the decriminalization of CSAM and CP. However, very interestingly, you're supposed to have rules in your Discord. You have a moderator chat. That completely doesn't agree with your line of thinking and what you've told me. But if you don't claim to be a surveillance state, right? If you don't claim to be a surveillance state,
I'm gonna let you finish.
why do you have a locked
surveillance state
panel in your Discord? Why do you have like this is other stuff?
Okay, so
besides the music, check the description below. Negative people. Okay, and we got some kind of fucking furry porn album. All right, great. So is Rebecca is Patricia Taxon involved in this? I'm sorry, Rebecca Kimple. I got you guys mixed up because it's like Sonic and Shadow. It's just this is a real shame.
Talking about. You have a locked channel in your Discord.
There's one moderator-only channel, so that moderators can coordinate with each other. If there's going to be a raid on the server, if there's going to be spam in the server, if there's going to be an attack, and if we're doing a specific countermeasure in response to attack, why does that need to be in a public space? You might, first of all, if we wanted to hide...
So this is starting to sound like it's probably more real. I mean, maybe it is just all orchestrated to look... Maybe they all just are pretending to be epic groomers to own the conservatives or so. I don't know. I guess it could still all be staged, but it's like it's very much at the point where it doesn't really matter if it is. It's still like crazy people behavior. So I mean, I guess we've established that even if this guy is trying to troll, he might be somewhat effective at it, but I mean that's not a lot better. That's not much better.
It's something we would be doing it in a group chat and not a moderator-only channel.
If you wanted to hide something, right? Like if you were deleting somebody's messages when somebody came into your Discord. Now I do have proof of that. I do have proof of that Discord messages were deleted. Do you want me to pull that proof out?
It was a misclick. It was a misclick.
I would like to see the proof.
Oh, okay. Not a problem. Because I do have a specific video of you guys.
Hello, Op Block. Your Mega Man Battle Network Sona is nice. I enjoy it. I recognize that laser sword from a mile away. Jack in!
Being deleted when somebody.
Maybe it isn't Mega Man Battle Network, but it sure looks like
entered your server. And I'm sure you already know of that because, like you say, you are a part of your server at all times. I can pull that video up, not a problem.
I'm not a part of server at all times. In fact, I delegate most of the moderation activity to my actual moderators.
So what you're saying is, it's your moderator's fault if grooming occurs, right?
I mean, why do you think the interviewer is going too hard on the guy when he's just showing him like screen caps of his Discord and the dude's being like weird and evasive and doing like, but 4chan though, and like, why is that like, yeah, you would, if you were trying to get an answer out of somebody and they were just like being like weird about it, you would probably also just get annoyed with them eventually.
About something that I don't condone happening, then I'm going to take action.
So what don't you condone? So let's talk about that. What don't you condone?
Okay, specifically what I don't condone is, and it would be something like two people, like one person pressuring someone else to sign something based on a threat of doxing, harassment, or blackmail. If someone is trying to pressure someone else into making a choice by using leverage against them, that's not a free choice. And I don't support people intruding on someone else's right to a free choice.
Yeah, dude, just listening to this guy talk, though, it's like, I admit I'm, like, barely even taking in the information that he's saying, though, because, like, his voice just really is very annoying. And he just talks... Do I still have this on super speed? I do. I should slow it down a little bit. We're gonna jump ahead to the next bit of, Discord stuff here. Let's see what else we got. Oh, what's this?
This is a conversation between individuals.
So we got a minor, 13. Foster U says, thanks anyway. It's okay, I'm also 13 in my mind, but physically I'm 25, lol. Is that okay with you? So, I mean, again, as we always say, this is like, it's, it's a Discord screen cap. It's not really like proof you take to a courtroom, right? But, I mean, he's not really saying this is fake or anything. He's not saying this didn't happen. He's not saying these screenshots are doctored. He's going like, well, but it's a private space. And I don't know. You know, that obviously leads me to think that this is probably just real, and probably just going on this guy's Discord, I guess. And again, I suppose it's possible that this is like a group of funny trolls, or one guy maybe, who is just like pretending to have this Discord so that he can be like internet infamous or something. It's possible that this is still a bit. But it's really not it's starting to look, admittedly, it is starting to look a little more real. I gotta give it to the chat member.
In your server, it's very hard to get all their names out. The Gayest of the Man, Foster for You, as well as an individual calling themselves Faust. You have a...
Yeah, and I mean, if there is an AOC NSFW fanfic written by this guy, this Timmy individual, you know, that's pretty special.
Person who is calling...
Again, I don't know. Maybe it's ChatGPT. We'll probably figure that out if we look at it. Yeah, you know, that's real dedication if he is just trying to troll people. That it's really starting to... It is at that point where it's like, I guess it's still possible, but so much dedication would be needed. And the end result of all of this is literally just pretending to be retarded for, like, attention, I guess. Like, you're not gonna own them. I guess there might be a part where you like, haha, I fooled you. I guess, but it's like, you still did this, though, and this is still very bizarre. Like, in the hypothetical scenario where it's all just, you know, a troll somehow, still. Like, that was my original theory. It's a troll. It's starting to look like it isn't, but if it possibly still is, we're definitely at that point of, like, yeah, you're still a crazy person. Like, even if you trolled him, you're still crazy. You're still acting like a fucking weirdo. You know, it's just nice to watch a video that has this guy, though, that doesn't also have clown music.
Calling themselves 13 in your Discord. And you're having somebody say, I am mentally 13, but physically 25. Is that okay with you? You do understand honestly, those instances?
You just said yes, guys.
That is predation.
Where is the predation going on? Someone is being open about their experience. They could be mentally regressed or mentally...
I'm gonna kill myself today to see if I will die.
Delayed.
Okay.
This person is mentally delayed, possibly, and you're just assuming the worst, even though you have no positive evidence.
I see.
Hey, Kenshiro, listen, live up to your namesake, be more honorable than this. How's the defense of this guy doing for you there, buddy?
You truly, I have to tell you this truthfully and honestly, you can't tell me, you can't look at these things, you can't see these things and ascertain if grooming is not happening in the server, because what you're also saying... Hold
up. Define grooming.
Hold up.
We need to know that before we move on, because you're using this buzzword. You have to
it's not just a buzzword. So when we talk about grooming, I'll give you... Listen, because you're having difficulty understanding definition.
He just says, very well, then. All right, I mean, listen, I understand you want to play devil's advocate and, like, you know, let's not all just jump to conclusions here, but the guy did make a video defending zoophilia. Not just zoophilia, but literally was like, what's wrong with raping animals? Like, he said, he used the rape word, is what he said. That wasn't me using that word. That was him that specifically brought the R slur into it. So, like, you know, I don't know if it's necessary. You don't need to defend the guy. I mean, I just as a rule. Also, Spiro Agnew can fuck off. This guy's not a sicko. We're the sickos. We're the real sickos. This guy brings a bad name to being a sicko. Fuck off.
I'll give it to you.
Please define it.
So grooming is a series of cases. There are different ways that adults can have unfettered access to minors. Now, there's some differences between online grooming versus in-person grooming. Hey, I'm explaining. You asked my expertise. I'm giving it to you.
Listen, I know quite some things about grooming people in real life and online. So let me learn you something.
Hey. There you go. So when we're talking about, there are 5 keys to grooming. One of which is having unfettered access, unrestricted access to a minor. one of which is
Oh, boy.
lowering the inhibition towards sexual conversation.
Okay, well, I've heard these definitions. Let's see the next screen cap here. We're powering through this. I'm sure he's crying and screaming and shitting himself, but like, what's going on here? What's going on here? Come on now.
For their own struggles. That's fine with me.
Gotta wait 5 more years. I don't know who this is because I can't read the fucking name because this dipshit has his name too dark. Gotta wait 5 more years, then I can legally move out on my own without my grandma calling the cops on me. And then they respond to themselves and say, wait, she still might. She's that type. And then Foster You just shows up and says, "What rape fantasies do you have?" Just rape. Like, I've raped my now ex in ERP a large handful of times. What was their character like? The scene? Women love rape fantasies, but never them being the ones inflicting it. Yeah, I mean, that's the real equality right there. So the sudden pivot from like, I'm 13 or whatever, I gotta wait, like, that 18, right? Is probably what that is. So I gotta, like, I'm 13, I gotta wait 5 years till I can move out without my grandma calling the cops on me. And then just immediate pivot into what rape fantasies do you have? That was the next message. That was a minute apart from the last message. That was about being like, abusive grandma or whatever. Like, moving away from grandma. And this Foster U's the one that was in chat. Maybe still is. They're apparently the one that Timmy here knows in real life or something. So that's good. These two people knowing each other in real life, just like Sangi and Snake Thing knew each other in real life. Just like Pamper Chew and all of his weirdo friends know each other in real life. It's great.
So I have here
Love
on
that.
the screen a message in yours.
Now come on, chat. It would be really rude of you to go in chat and at the guy and say freak and like be mean to him. Don't do that. That would be rude.
In your forum, right? So we have an individual, the gayest of man, has talked again. Gotta wait.
The gayest of man.
5 years. This is just in reference to things.
Oh, that is what that
gotta
says.
wait 5
Okay.
years, then I can legally move out on my own without my grandma calling the cops, which would indicate that obviously this person is probably a minor, right? We've confirmed
Literally
that.
a minor.
Let's see. She still might. She's the type.
Say this person could be a neat.
Oh, okay.
Probabilistically, okay, but necessarily
sure,
no.
Sure. Okay, let's.
It's probably
We're
maybe,
gonna go over this.
Not
We're gonna-
necessarily.
We're gonna go over this, right?
Okay.
I have what rape fantasies do you have? From
Absolutely.
Foster
First,
You. So this is one of your mods, correct?
Oh, Discord mod moment.
Foster You is one of your mods?
Let the chat GPT, let the fucking algorithms hear that for any future Discord moderator trail cam, prompts that come up. Just,
yes or no?
Sure, and yeah, this is the technique used in
Okay,
therapy.
okay. So this is one of
motherfucker.
your mods encouraging this kind of conversation. Just want to know. Just
Someone who's
rape, like I've
providing
raped
therapy and mental health support.
Okay. I've raped. What was that? I'm sorry.
Someone who is providing therapy and mental health support by allowing people to express.
Okay,
that.
so
Okay.
in what way?
Therapy and mental health support. That's a good reaction. I agree. Therapy and mental health support, guys. That's good. That's good. That's so good that you're doing that as an outreach program for the youths today. I mean, they're all fucked up on their phones and stuff too. So, yeah, that's great. That's good that you're doing that.
Low. You just said some magic words. We'll get back to this one. What do you mean?
By the way, Foster You in chat said that he already explained. I don't know. They already explained, and that we were supposed to read chat, but chat's moving too fast to see that you're gay, so I can't see whatever you said. If it was something to the effect of, it's not grooming, it's just fiction or something like that. I've encountered that one before. Feel free to bonk us over the head with a new argument that we've never considered. and that'd be great. But I've been doing videos like this. I've been doing streams like this for a while, so I kind of don't think that that's gonna happen.
By their offering therapy and mental health.
Oh, out of context lies. So what's the context for asking this 13-year-old about their rape fantasies? Because is it fake? You're not saying it's like doctored. Like, that's the thing. Just at least raise the suspicion that they're just fake, right? Because it's pretty easy to just make fake Discord screen caps. But your argument is, no, but they're out of context. I don't know what context makes this better. Like, you just tell me they're fake. Just tell me they're totally made up, fabricated. It's all a witch hunt, folks, and I won't believe you, but I mean, at least that'll be in the air, and I'll be like, well, yeah, we can't really take it for it might be fake. We don't know, but you're not even saying they're fake. You're just saying they're out of context. That means this is a thing you said. So what's the context? Can you explain in front of the class what the context was for you asking this 13-year-old, presumably 13, what rape fantasies they have? Go ahead, you have the floor.
Support. Are they? Are they? Come back. You said something very interesting. Are you saying that Foster for You is offering therapy to these individuals? Are you saying that your server is supposed to be therapeutic?
I'm saying that the collective open nature of my server is meant as a general safe space.
Whenever I type it, it doesn't send. Oh. Yeah, the chat finally got one right. That's great. You know, it always deletes random messages, and I like type something in, and I'm like, did that one go through? I don't know, but finally it gets the call correct.
That will be censored and tabooed and downvoted in other places of the internet, where people can say like, okay, this is what I think. What can I do in my own life? Or they could say like, oh, I feel this way, and I want someone to talk about these feelings that I have.
So
criminal behavior.
Wouldn't that also be therapy, like actual private one-on-one therapy?
That might have a therapeutic effect, but tons of things.
So how do you know that your server? Sorry for interrupting you, but it's kind of the point I'm getting at. How do you know that your server is offering a similar therapeutic effect?
Oh, dude, Furry Gamers Against Trump is here. Oh man, the whole squad is here. This is great. Stop harassing my boyfriend. Your boyfriend made these videos. I'm sorry, I just found a YouTube channel. This isn't harassment. Thankfully, though, you're probably going to witness harassment from what happened with Kiwi Farms there. I don't condone such actions. I'm just watching a YouTube video. I mean, I'm not harassing anybody. This is just a YouTube video. It's freely available. He really shouldn't have made that YouTube video, frankly. Like, that shouldn't be up on YouTube if he doesn't want people to talk about it and have opinions about it. So that's not harassment. That's stupid, and you're an idiot. And I hope you get head lice.
To actual one-on-one therapy sessions and things like that.
I cannot compare this to the focused and directed individual attention of an individual, compassionate, and non-judgment therapist who has a degree or whatever.
I don't fuck around with bullying people or harassing them. Bullying can lead to suicide, and I'm just not about that life.
Compare that to the individual fact. However, I know that giving people a safe space makes them feel like they don't have to hide who they are inside.
Stop harassing him. He's cute. Listen, he's not gonna get the discount, okay? I don't care if his boyfriend or brother or whatever works for Ross. He's not getting the discount, so fucking get walking. Get walking, or we're gonna walk you out of here in cuffs.
And so I believe that if you're censoring, I believe that if you are gay in the 1900s, and
I could die at any time because of bullies. Like, oh, I gotta clip that one. I hope if someone knows what stream I can die at any time due to bullies comes from. That's a good one. That's a great one.
Have anyone to talk about it with. I believe that's going to cause you psychological stress. And so by having a safe space for gay people, like in the past, is going to do a service to the community.
But you described it as therapy.
So the things that this guy's saying in chat now are just like incomprehensible. Stop hurrying us. It has the so-called dick vine. The word vine is in all caps. Mom, is it okay if it's Vines? Foster claims the context was the minors said they had a rape kink and role-played with their boyfriend and claimed they were not role-playing with the minor themselves. Oh, so the context is you were just innocently asking the minor about their rape fetishes in an innocent way, unrelated to... Okay, I get you now. I get you. Guys, it's fine. It's fine. Everybody... Foster explained himself. It's all fine. It's okay. That's a perfectly acceptable and reasonable answer. I accept that. Okay, thank you. Thank you for explaining. Thank you.
That they were offering a you described it. You described it when defending it.
I meant to say
you know, in a platonic way. Just ask about rape fetishes in a platonic way.
Therapeutic, but when you again, therapeutic implies that there is intent. We are talking about people that want to abuse children. We are talking.
Okay. Whoever is on the Furry Gamers Against Trump account, maybe this is just trolling. I don't even know if you're the real Furry Gamers Against Trump, but I mean, talk to your fucking boyfriend all you want. I'm the least of your problems, though, dude. Like, you really made some mistakes with that video that happened. Like, your boyfriend did a boo-boo. I'm just looking at YouTube videos. This is like the least of your problems. Like, you guys are gonna have some shit for probably years. Like, I would change all of your information, frankly. Kiwi Farms is not going to be happy with you. Or more specifically, Kiwi Farms realizes that it's very funny to mess with you. Thankfully, I don't do anything like that. I just watch videos. That's all we do here. We just watch YouTube videos. And it's my birthday. You're not gonna try to fucking illegally copyright take down a video like mine on my birthday. Come on now. But you better not do that, because that would be really stupid.
About people who want to harm ex-partners, as this person is saying,
All right,
at this point, the degens are getting ejected from chat, by the way. Goodbye, Furry Gamers Against Trump. Hide user. Where's that other fucker? I don't know. Whenever you see that other fucker, get rid of him. Get rid of him. No more degens jumping on the bed.
This person is expressing that they want to rape, they've raped their ex in ERP.
Okay, yeah, we can read, bro. Like, thank you, but I mean, I guess he's trying to confront the guy about it, so it's understandable, but, you know, it's like, just give me the information here. We need, like, a supercut of this. So Dan's man here, Timmy himself, says, yes, I'm not a minor attracted person myself. Out of the ones I've met, most have not had the mental focus to be able to have pleasing platonic relationships with, making romantic ones out of the question. I'm not completely against the idea, but it just seems very improbable that a partner who is a good fit for me would also happen to be a minor. This is the pragmatic pedophile. Like, yeah, I'm open to the idea, but, like, it's probably not. It's not realistic. It's not, you know. That's, yeah. Yeah, the height difference. I mean, like, you know, I'm 5'4", she's 5'6". Like, I can't date a 7th grader that's taller than me. Come on now.
But I'm not going to make a judgment about a whole group just based off of the average, or even the 99% of that group. I'm not a judgmental person in that way. I judge based off of the individual and not based off of in-group status.
So just to go over, I asked if your partners, for instance, have been 18 plus.
They have been.
And then you did say that you're not a minor attracted person yourself. Out of the ones that you've met, most of them did not have the mental focus to have pleasing platonic.
I like the way that that's written too. It's like, I'm not against the idea, but it's just all of the minors I've met so far have been really bad. Like, it's basically like, yeah, as soon as I find one that's like up my alley, oh baby, it's I'm all over that shit. But, you know, just most of them are into Skibbity Toilet, and I you know, I can't talk to them about that shit.
Relationships with making romantic ones out of question. but you're not completely against the idea. But it seems very improbable for a partner who's a good fit for you that would also be a minor. But what you're saying is that you would not throw out the idea.
Wow, Error 101 knows the exact timestamp of "I can die at any time because of bullies." I mean, it's a great moment, so I'm glad you have it, like, saved, I guess. Ryuzer ga Gotoku, huh? Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Of it happening. But you considered the idea coming into your mind and being a possibility, is that correct?
Yes, and in the same way that I am not gay, but if a hypothetical 1 in a million male came and met all my preferences, then I would...
Another great individual that's literally equating pedophilia to being gay. That's great. And it's always, you know, people always talk about all of the right-wingers talking about trans grooming or whatever. And I'm just like, okay, but how many people are out there that are doing it themselves and being like, yeah, I would date a child just like I would maybe date a man, potentially, hypothetically. It's basically the same thing, right? Next I'm gonna start marrying goats! Like, man, you really want 100 years of Trump, don't you? Like, it's like all of the shit about, again, it's like all the shit we heard about, like, 10 years ago, whatever, 15 years ago, the gay marriage bill, whatever it was. I don't know, gay marriage fucking law, whatever word it is, whatever the law, I don't know the legal words, I don't know the law words. Yeah, you saw all these, like, people showing up on Fox News or whatever, they're like, this is, next people will be marrying their children and their pets, and it's like, well, yeah, there's some people that sure want to, I don't know, there's definitely some people that in trying to defend themselves as whatever they are, they go like, yeah, you're just a Nazi, you hate gay people and pedophiles like me. Like, you're really, this is not helping the whole thing, you know?
But why are you equating it to being gay? Let's talk about this right now. Pedophilia is not the same thing as being gay. We can agree with that.
You believe that pedophilia cannot be a sexuality. You believe that it cannot be
no,
innate.
it's
for
no.
every single
If you want me to be very real, pedophilia is not a sexuality. It is quite.
I believe it can be.
That's okay. Then
there exist individuals for which it is a sexuality.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Again, it's like if the guy's trolling, this is just kind of really embarrassing. I don't know what. We're just gonna keep watching it, by the way, because we're getting right up to the moment where the big funny thing happens. I won't spoil it for those that don't know, but yeah. Yeah, the only result of doing this, if it's a troll, is just making yourself look like a pedophile, so I don't know why you do that. So I guess this just is the worst. That Kiwi Farms video just is the worst video ever. Like, I just think that if it's not a troll, it's just the worst video ever made. I mean, that's just, it's tone deaf in like 100% in the opposite direction of what it needed to be. The editing is terrible. I mean, the whole context of the guy too, like the previous video that he made and everything he likes. You know, he likes to put the beans on it. It's some real weird shit. Yeah, I guess it's just the worst video ever. I mean, I think at this point it would be worse if this whole thing was a troll, right? Like, you're just trolling, haha, I just made you think I was a pedophile as a joke. What's the point of that? I don't know, it's like, it's not, it's just a troll, it's real life, this is a real person, I guess. I maybe, or it is actually worse than that, and the person is just trying to troll by being like this. I guess. I don't know.
That's.
I don't know. I talked to these people firsthand, and you didn't talk to a single one of them.
Why would I want to talk to pedophiles? Can I ask you a question? Why would I want to talk to pedophiles?
Why do you
That's a good question.
have these
Why
beliefs
no,
without doing the research?
no, come here, come on.
I
You can
understand
do
if
it.
it's not
I
your
believe in
focus.
you. You're not as spurgy as you think you are. Why do you think I would want to talk to pedophiles?
You
Why
do not have an
would
interest in
I
the
want to
topic,
talk
so
to a
you would not-
pedophile? I'm asking you that question.
Okay, you probably would not want to do that because
Why
that's
would I?
not your
Why? But
area
why
of
wouldn't
focus.
I want to do that? What?
Because you've been propagandized to by Nazis. Yeah, and again, this is all just the classic, again, lolcow unforced error. He didn't have to do this interview thing. It's only made him look even worse. I mean, it's now pretty much all but confirmed this is just this guy. I mean, this is just what he's into, and he's a genuine user. This is, you didn't have to provide Kiwi Farms with all of this, dude. You didn't have to provide me with all of this. This dumb fuck comes to my chat like, I'm gonna tell Timmy about this! And it's like, okay, bitch, tell Timmy he shouldn't have done this fuck-ass interview where he makes himself look like a fucking Sangi. Like, fuck. Like, it's my fault that I fucking watched a YouTube video that this dipshit decided to be involved with. Holy fuck. I love it. I love it when people inevitably blame me. Like, this happens all the time. Or at least frequently enough. Like the fucking Diablo Composer guy where it's like, hey, stop talking about those things that I said on Twitter. Like, you said them! It's not my fault that you said them! Why are you now upset about the fact that you said these things? Because that's what it is. It's like, oh, I'm proud, I'm gonna go out here and do this interview. Wait, someone saw the interview and doesn't agree? How dare you! Like, you shouldn't have made the interview, dude! You shouldn't have fucking done this! Fucking, you should stand by your shit. You should be like, oh, I don't care if he doesn't agree. I'm right, and, like, I'm morally justified. No, like, you even know you should be ashamed. You even know you should be ashamed. You're just like, oh, people found out about our opinions. Like, yeah, you should be fucking scared.
Made you feel uncomfortable about talking to a pedophile? What was one of the things that made you uncomfortable about talking to a pedophile?
Well, I would be a little uncomfortable if someone was like very gay, and I would be
no.
That's gotta go on the soundboard, motherfucker. He even said he was gay.
Comfortable.
What was one of the things that made you uncomfortable about talking to a pedophile?
Well, I would be a little uncomfortable if someone was like very gay, and I would.
Listen, I know it's completely out of context. That one is. I know he's not done speaking, but holy shit, learn how to format your sentences better, dude.
No. Oh, whoa. We're not talking about gay. I need you to come back to that. What made you, Dan?
Yes.
What made you feel uncomfortable about talking to a pedophile? What was the thing that made you feel uncomfortable?
So first of all, I'm not talking about all pedophiles. I'm talking about one pedophile.
He's just trying to get him back on track and he's just going sing-song with it. It's great. What? No. You stupid pedophile. No. You stupid zoophile. You know, it's great. You gotta get jiggy with it sometimes.
I'm asking you, what did the pedophile make you feel uncomfortable about?
So that person was describing hardcore pornography of a variety that I did not share his interest in. His description of hardcore pornography made me uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
And I let him know of that kindly, and we were able to have a more productive discussion after that.
I see. So you were able to have a
updated my journal.
A discussion about.
So I think this is about to happen, by the way. I think it's about to happen. It's like in the next 2 minutes.
Philias in
his
that
psychological mental state.
I see. I
Well, apparently Foster U had the fucking sense to tell this dipshit to not do interviews. If only this guy had listened to Foster U, the guy who talks to children about rape. You know, if only he'd listened to someone who's got a little more sense than he does.
I get that. I see.
Unbelievable.
I'm glad you did.
But my question to you is this. What if, for instance, a minor in your Discord talks about running away with you?
A minor in my Discord server talks about running away with me. Well, that's not something I would do in real life, but...
So if I were...
That's not something I do in real life.
To say, have evidence of that.
It's just roleplay. Listen, people that are like, young people on the internet, they know the difference between roleplay and real life just fine. So it's fine.
if I were to have evidence of your minor mod talking
Not
about
confirmed
running
as a
away
minor.
with running
There's a minor mod on the fucking Gunner server?
away to you.
No, and
And the minor mod has talked about running away with Timmy?
banter.
That's just banter. It's just locker room talk. It's all a big witch hunt, folks. It's a witch hunt. It's the fucking Nazi media. It's the Nazi media, folks. They all hate me. They do. They do. It's the Nazi media. They're trying to make me out to be some kind of monster, some kind of pedophile. I'm not a pedophile, but
Oh, it's just banter when you do it. Weird. So it's just banter when your mod, again, the minor.
Yeah, that's definitely a screenshot, I guess, of an alleged minor saying, "My parents don't know that I'm running away to go to Dan's Man's in 20 days. Now, again, banter, maybe. It's probably just some kind of joke, right? But it's like, it doesn't really matter if it's just a joke at that point. That's very, very strange. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess we can't confirm anything. Technically, the screenshots might be fake. But, I mean, I'm looking at this here, and if it walks like a minor and talks like a minor, then it's
probably a minor.
Mustard!
An unconfirmed minor. Oh, I see. Now it's an unconfirmed minor.
An unconfirmed minor. They don't even have background checks.
And it's always been that
I
way.
see. It's an unconfirmed minor. Guys, unconfirmed minor. Let me recontextualize that. I'm running away to Dan's Man's. In 20 days, my parents don't know. Whoa, what's happening? Why would an adult need a parent's permission?
Just to confirm.
So, but here's the thing, right? So we're gonna see this here. We're gonna see Timmy here try to defend this. People are, you know, obviously, yeah, like just a random Discord screen cap. You don't have any proof that it's real. It's very easy to throw this sort of thing together. And it's what I've been saying. Like, if the argument is, oh, that's fake, that's not real, then say that, right? Say, oh, someone made this screen cap up to make me and my people on my Discord look bad or something. And it's like, we still probably wouldn't believe that. It still sounds like a you know, sounds like a line. It sounds like an excuse, but that's not even what they're saying. Maybe he will, but it seems like he's just defending it. Like he said, oh, it's just banter. You know, so that means this is real, right? Like that's proof. That's confirmation that this is a real conversation that happened. If it wasn't, then Timmy would probably tell us, like, yeah, that's not a real thing. That never happened. This person isn't a minor, or they didn't say that, or whatever. Like, if it's not real, he'd probably point that out, but he's not doing that. He's just going like, well, it's just banter, though, so that means it's real. Like, that's the confirmation. So it does seem like that's probably just what's happening here, right? Maybe he'll say something different here. This is the crucial moments of the situation.
Needs a parent's permission.
Just to confirm, is this posted in the server?
This is posted in your server.
Okay, I'm ready. So
this is posted in your server, bud. Again.
Okay, so obviously there's nothing I can say here besides just saying he said, she said. This is just he said,
she said. This is
maybe this is him disputing the truth of the image
in your server.
Because there's no physical evidence. This is banter. This is banter.
So it's banter.
Never mind. He said it, and it's banter. Everyone, it's okay that this is a real screen cap. Is what that is basically saying. It's okay. This is a totally real, legit screen cap, but it's okay because it's just banter, guys.
So it's banter when you do it, but it's not when other people do it. It's quite literally on the screen. I need you to think again. I need you to think of a better thing than this.
No, well, I don't have, and I could even get my mom. I could even get my mom to talk to you on.
You're gonna get your mom on the. You're gonna get your mom on the phone. Why?
This is Yeah, this is what I was told about. This is why we watched this video. I guess it's happening. Mom has entered the smash.
You're gonna get your mom on the phone. Can you not answer for yourself? You're gonna get your mom?
Mom.
This is the moment that defined a generation.
You're gonna get your mom on the line?
There are no minors. Please, just tell me.
You're gonna get your mom on the line?
Yes.
Please don't get your mom on the line, dude. I'm being real, man. Listen, get your.
Mom.
What's going on?
Mom, I just needed to confirm for you.
Please.
Everyone's asking me. It's that there are
That sounds like a suspiciously youthful mom voice, though. What's going on?
no minors on the line. That I do not have anyone coming over for a play date. No.
Timothy, stop.
Just please confirm.
Timmy, stop. What is that? Is that an accent?
I do not have anyone coming over for a play date. No.
Timothy, stop.
Timothy. Oh, Timothy. She must have an accent. She's calling him Timothy. So, yeah, I guess that sounds like it could be the mom.
Please confirm.
So
yes?
he's now begging his mom to confirm that he doesn't have any play dates with minors. Man, at what point as a parent do you just kill yourself? Like, fuck.
Or no.
No.
There's
You have
no one
nobody coming for a play date. Why would you have minors
No.
coming? Why is your
No.
mom having to
No.
confirm this?
No. Okay, so just that's.
But does your mom? Hey, ask your mom if she knows about the pedophiles in your Discord. Ask her.
No, because that
Ask
was
her.
the
Does she know about
question.
the pedophiles in
No,
your Discord?
No, because I can't ask her about the fact.
Why can't you ask her about the pedophiles in your Discord? Come on, buddy, you could do it. Why can't you ask about the pedophiles in your Discord? Let's go. I want to hear her answer.
Oh boy, I don't think he's got one.
No, because she's a capitalist, and I don't want to talk to her anymore.
Come on, come
I
on.
did it when it was necessary. I debunked you.
You
And now
debunked
you're
me. He debunked him, everybody. Guys, consider this a thorough debunking. Guys, I'm afraid to tell you that you've just been fucking debunked. Take that, Nazis. I got my mom to confirm that I'm not a pedophile. Eat shit, Trump. Debunked!
Come on, why? Come on. Let me hear mom. Let me hear mom ask why there's no pedophiles in your Discord. Come on. Why are there pedophiles there? Let's go. Chris Hansen time. Let's go.
I don't even know what you want. I gave you the fact, evidence, and the proof.
Oh, he's starting to sound like Jay Kaiser.
The proof, and you're still saying that it's not enough just to bring out a completely different accusation against me.
I think your mom wants you to stop yelling.
Sorry, I just need a minute to calm down myself. I was not expecting this, but please, could I have 1 minute?
Well, no. We're not getting minutes. We're not getting minutes. I need you to ask your mom.
We got the minutes of the stream right here. We're perusing the details of this stream.
Why there are pedophiles in your Discord? Why does your mom know that you are researching pedophilia?
Look, I have many ideological...
It's just... Does your mom know? Look! Oh, boy.
Disagreements with my mom.
And one of them would be pedophilia?
Yes, one of them would be that subject, yes.
Say it out loud. Say it out loud. Say it out loud so
that subject.
Your mother can hear it.
Why?
Say it out loud so mom can hear.
Bullying me over this. Why are you bullying me over this?
I'm not bullying you.
Why are you bullying me over this? Bullying can lead to suicide.
I'm trying to help you. Because this is...
Help me. Okay, this is the sad and pathetic framing that the Kiwi farmers use just to take the moral high ground. Just take the moral
Those fucking spoiled Kiwis trying to get me to stop raping kids.
high ground against the people that they think are being
let me ask.
Sorry. Raping animals, allegedly grooming kids. Let me get that right. I want to make sure I'm not misrepresenting anybody.
Let me ask you a question. Here's
Okay,
part of the
what's your
banter.
question?
Here's part of the banter.
We got some more banter here.
You just said you asked your mom if it was not a play date.
It's just a little play date is all, nothing much. Running away, pretty dramatic phrasing, don't you think? Which you should really be more reserved about these things, kitty. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How about that? I do like this. This guy's a good. I think this Mega Man VTuber or whatever is decent at this because yeah, he's just like he's really led up to this over the course of time. Like it started out with just hey, what about this message from someone you know, and now it's led up fully into here's you talking about your play date with this minor. Man, I guess that's why he's telling his mom to confirm that there's no play dates. That explains that, I guess. I'm glad we got some explanation there.
But here you say it's a little play date is all, not much. And then you refer to it as running away. Pretty dramatic phrasing, don't you think?
Well, my
Which
mom just
you should
confirmed
really
to me
be
that
more
nobody's coming to the house.
reserved with the
Nobody
kitten.
is coming to the house.
But you're calling
No
people
one is
kitten in
coming
your
to the
server.
house.
You're calling an unconfirmed minor kitten in your server.
That's banter.
I guess Falgi is the fucking op block. I gotta tell you, if you're still here, I kind of hate when someone is like, "Hey, it's me, Claw from Deadwing Dork." Like you're not a TV channel. Just your name is either Falgi or it's the op block. Like fucking pick one. I'm sorry.
And I proved to you that
You
no
proved
physical
me what?
activity is happening.
You proved me what,
My
bud?
mom-
Guys, it's just banter. My mom proved that it was just banter.
Confirmed it.
My mom confirmed it when she said, "Timothy, stop."
Confirm. Your mom can confirm that you're not a murderer.
I'm just gonna say, okay? There are no little girls coming over to my house because I'm a bit of a loser, okay?
I don't even know which one to play. I don't even know which sound effect you know what? Fuck it.
NANI?
Okay. Yeah, that about explains how that about explains my emotions. Let's just hear that again.
Your mom confirmed. Your mom can confirm that you're not a murderer.
I'm not a groomer. I'm just a loser.
I'm just gonna say, okay? There are no little girls coming over to my house because I'm a bit of a loser. Okay?
Hang on, just give me a second here. Give me a second here. Just give me a second here. Okay. And that should be good. Maybe yeah, like this, like that. Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Confirmed it.
Your mom confirmed. Your mom can confirm that you're not a murderer.
I'm just gonna say, okay? There are no little girls coming over to my house because I'm a loser. Okay? Is that enough for you? Off the topic already. God.
Okay. So there's no little girl. Do you want little girls to come to your home?
No. And I never said it did.
Because it sounds like you want minors to come to your home.
No, and that's not true.
Okay, but then why does that make you so upset that people are not coming to your home because you quote are a loser?
I didn't say that.
You said I'm a loser. You said there are no little girls coming over to my home because I am quote a loser.
Yeah, what about little boys?
You're taking it out of context. You're taking it out of context because
Taking it out of context.
Yeah, guys, it's all just out of context. This is a total witch hunt.
Let me explain. Rationally.
Why would you say play date? Why do you use the word play date?
I was saying like I was having banter.
It's just banter.
Platonic interaction.
You're having a
Like,
platonic, but you said a minor.
That's not a platonic interaction that's actually happening. It's not happening.
It's not a platonic interaction. Like, I'm initiating this, but the minor wants nothing to do with it.
Because my mom confirmed it.
It's your mom confirmed it, but your mom doesn't know that you have pedophiles in your Discord server. How could she know that? How can she know that that's not happening? You're having you mentioned it. You're having a platonic interaction with a pedophile. You're having a platonic interaction with an unconfirmed minor, but it's not there. Nothing physical happened. Have you shared pictures with this person?
No, and wrong. And you can ask this individual yourself.
boy.
I shared a picture with them, or I can even share my DMs with this person tomorrow.
Okay, alright. Thank you, Danny Elfman. Thank you for your anthem. Thank you for your pedophile anthem. Yeah, I mean, again, it's really not my fault that I'm, like, watching the video where this guy makes a fool of himself. He really shouldn't have made the fucking video. You know? I know, I always say it, it's like, but people get mad when, like, I look at their shit and I'm just like, man, why'd you post it then? It seems like a mistake, I guess. You shouldn't have done that. Now everyone is gonna make fun of you. What a shame. What a shame. You know?
I see.
But I did not.
Listen,
I did not
you
share
and I are
any
not going to be
lewd
talking.
pictures.
You and I are not going to be talking past tomorrow. I want nothing to do with you. I think you need to leave the internet. I think you need to get the heck out of here. I think
Get the heck out of the internet, Buster.
I think that somebody, if myself, will be making sure that this is going to be reported. Because this is, not only is this disgusting, this...
If God doesn't stop you, the government will. Well, that's that for Dan's burst, whatever. Yeah, that's what we call an epic fail right there, chat. That's an epic fail. The most unforced of errors, I mean, I've just never seen it like that, where it's just someone... Just fucking... They did the Jesus. They, like, brought the cross. They, like, walked across the desert with the cross on their back and then fucking crucified themselves. It's unbelievable. Yeah, that's Dan's burst. I guess it's real. I mean, no one would troll like that, right? I mean, what is the gain? Like, what do they gain from doing this? Are they going to start a meme coin? Like, what do they get out of doing this that's like epic trolling Kiwi Farms or something? It's probably just a real freak. I mean, that seems to be the case. Yeah, that's that user. And, we're gonna move on. We're gonna do some more body cams now. It's been a little while. We were looking at body cams before. A lot of people joined the stream after we started looking at the pedophile. And like, you weren't here for when we looked at, you know, entitled women, attacking elderly people and causing, being a nuisance, causing a ruckus. Maybe it won't all be entitled women. Let's see here, because I got some more here that have been linked to me as, like, particularly good ones. Let's see here. Well, we got to do this one. This one's important. This one's very important. So someone mentioned this earlier. I'm excited to bring this one to you. We're going to be finding out all about Mr. Pancake and the gerbils. But before we do that, I'm going to read some of these super chats here. It's been a little while. There's been a bunch of them. Thank you to everybody. Thank you. This has been a very nice, supportive B-day for me. I appreciate it. I'm going to go buy a yacht. Not like a boat, but like a Bored Ape. That's what I'm putting all my money into, baby. The Bored Apes they're gonna rise again. It's gonna be great. The 30s is gonna be the decade for me where I get really into crypto. It's gonna be so great. I'm gonna go to the moon. I mean, how can you ask for more than that? Let me see here. Get some music going. I got a great song here that I found. I'll play this one. It's the end of an album, but I gotta start with this one because the name of the song. We're not done the stream, by the way. We're just reading some super chats. We're gonna do more. We gotta at least look at Mr. Pancake. We got at least one more body cam. But we got an important song here from an artist called Master Boot Record. They do like synth metal, and they have a song. It's all computer themed. They have a song called where is it? They have a song called Optimized User Experience, and that's just great. So yeah, let me take a look here. Again, we're not done the stream, just reading some super chats. We're gonna do some of them and then move on with things. Patrick L. has become a member. Won't be here for all of the stream, but a serious thank you for all of the content. Hope you find some good birthday trash. Oh, we did. We certainly did. Definitely some trash. Some trash people. Agent 8 has become a member. Welcome. $10 from Hydrangea. Happy birthday, Clawman. I won't be able to join today's stream, but I'll be joining the Unlisted gang later. Have a good stream. Well, I think it's been a good stream so far. I think it'll continue to be a pretty good stream. I think it's been a very fun one. We've had some real fucking activity happening on this one. This has been a, you know, I gotta be totally honest. I gotta be candid with you guys. I was looking through streams recently to find ones that I want to clip, you know, and find stuff in them like, oh yeah, that guy. And I had to go like a solid 2 or 3 months, and I was just like, man, why do you fucking people watch me? Because I was just like, man, what happened on this stream? We looked at like 5 people and they were all just kind of fine, and that was the whole stream. Are you fucking kidding me? Why are you even tuning back in every time? Like, it's embarrassing. Get yourself a better streamer. I'm sifting through months of streams just like, not this one. No, this one was lame. Nothing happened in this one. Oh, not this one either. I don't get it. I don't get the appeal of Deadwing Dork, personally. He's got that fucking annoying voice, too. I mean, it's just, I don't know. Plus he's Canadian. And he's, like, literally 30. $10 from Bungie Gummy. Happy birthday, Claw. Shorter of breath and 1 day closer to death. Oh, for sure, for sure. I was gonna go with the Bo Burnham song, you know, but then I was like, well, too much of it is, like, focused on him and being from 1990. You know, most of the experience is still there. You know, turning 30 and all that. It's still a fitting song, but nah, Time is the real fucking banger. This is the one. Every time my dad had a birthday, I'd be like, hey, happy birthday, and he'd be like, hey, shorter of breath and 1 day, and I'd be like, not again, Dad, don't say that. God damn it. And yeah, well, I mean, I suppose it's true of us all. 3 months membership from Pharaoh. Happy birthday, Claw. Thanks for all the user streams. This year has been incredible. Here's to 2025 being just as good. I think it'll be even better. I think line is gonna go up, chat member. Don't you worry. But yeah, it's been a great year. We've had, I mean, as much as I talk shit, there have been, about my own streams, there have been some pretty great ones. Like, there's been streams that, like, there's been some fucking moments, like Cine Bear, and, you know, the fucking Hell Site and everything, and Brian Mullins. It's been quite a year of crazy people. We got a bunch of fucking clips coming to the channel soon. I've been working overtime on stuff. I'm trying to get them all kind of lined up so that they're, you know, they're ready to go and drop, you know, in like a consecutive time span. I've got a few fucking things I'm working on. I've got some fucking mad decent shit. And we got, I mean, I'll just spoil a few. I'll just spoil one. We're gonna for those of you who missed it, we're gonna finally learn about the single girl situation, so that's exciting. But yeah, the gosh darn guys with their single girl situations, it's gonna be great. $2 from Ranma Saotome. Just turned 30 myself. Truly terrible. It's the dirty 30s. You know, I that's what I've heard. And I don't know. I mean, again, I just feel like I'm closer to the age that I feel, right? Like, I felt like a crotchety old man for like 10 years. And all this time I thought it was because society was turning to shit and everyone hates each other and everyone's an idiot. No, it's because it's just because I'm spiritually 100. The age is getting older. I'm getting older every time I say my age. I'm spiritually 100. And I'm just tired of this shit. I'm just, you know, I'm tired of this fucking world, this fucking place. I mean, they're not even making a new Jak and Daxter game, those fuckers, you know. And now I'm 30, and it's like, you know what? I feel great as a 30-year-old. It's like, yeah, fuck it. This finally feels right. I never felt like I was in my 20s, but I feel like I'm in my 30s. I always felt like, I'm kind of like I feel a little too old, but also I'm like a retard, like I'm still 18 or 19, so, but now I'm 30, and I'm like, you know what? Fucking lots of stupid people are 30. It's fine. I finally come into my own. It's great. Let me see here. 17 months membership from Milksteak. Thank you very much, Milksteak. Imagine that there's a bunch more of those. Thank you. Happy birthday, Claw. Welcome to Old Timers Club. Let's go yell at kids to stay off the lawn. Woo! Hope your day is wonderful. You're the best. Well, you know, if the kids go on my lawn, I'm gonna make sure this winter that they slip. I'm gonna just ice the whole lawn. No one's getting in or out. I'm gonna just be a shut-in. It's too cold outside. I'm just gonna be a shut-in. I'm gonna get the DoorDash people to just throw food at me. I'm gonna order a hot dog and they're just gonna toss the wiener at me. And I'm gonna catch it in my mouth. It's gonna be great. Yeah, the whole lawn, whole driveway, everything. It's gonna be ice and spikes. I think it's gonna really liven up the neighborhood. $5 from Alex Dumnik. Happy birthday, Trash Bear Son. Thank you for the laughs and users. Speaking, look up Anaconda Sin. Minecraft server diddler. Up UR alley. YOU''RE alley. Well, how can I say no to that? Anaconda Sin. That's, okay, well, you spelled it wrong. I think I watched a video. Yeah, I did. I did watch a video about this individual. Or maybe I had it, like, autoplay or something, because I don't remember watching this video. Worse than you can imagine, I fantasize about my dog. I mean, we could take a look at this at some point, for sure. You know, there's, like, multiple lolcow documentaries. Hopefully they're not as annoying as the ones about Daniel Larson. Sorry. Daniel Larson. You know, I don't get as many opportunities to say that now that he's a felon. You know, every time I get a chance to say his name, I gotta come correct or not come at all. $5 from LinkFan007. No way! My birthday was 12/5. We almost have the same B-day. Sagittariuses unite. Hell yeah! I love racism for white women. I hope you're having a kick-ass day today. Happy birthday. It's been a pretty good birthday, you know. I mean, I watched the Arion 01011001 live performance. Which I started watching a couple months ago, but then I got to the second disc part and I was like, you know, it's fine. I'll reconvene at a later date. I think I was like drunk that night. And it was like fucking 3 a.m. and I was like, yeah, I should probably sleep. I mean, so I finally finished that and that was great. That was a good way to start the day. I mostly just was working on music today. Again, I've got brand new music. If you're interested at all in, I don't know, it's like it's a genre blend. It's like synthwave, progressive, funk, metal, and it might have vocals. I'm not certain if it will yet, but I think it might. Yeah, it's coming along pretty well. It's about 5 minutes in. It's using the Iron Maiden Run to the Hills drum pattern, like, you know, samples from that. So it's sounding pretty good. It's sounding pretty, you know, I've sliced some good beats for this synthesizer progressive metal song, which, you know, that's the thing you gotta say about me. You might not like my music that I make, but, like, it's unique. No one else is making hip-hop infused progressive metal. No one else is doing that. It's not happening anywhere else in the world because Deltron 3030 is not making another album, I guess. And that was more just like concept rock, 70s sci-fi rock kind of thing. Really, I don't know. There's really nothing quite like what I'm bringing to the music industry right now. So you're gonna wanna stay tuned for that. But yeah, $2 from Agumon T1. Happy birthday and early happy holidays. Yes. I mean, happy December month. Again, December is the only good month of winter because every other month, you get my birthday, which is a national holiday, obviously, and then you get Christmas, and then you get New Year's, and for other people, you get the fucking end the rest holidays, whatever. But, like, you know, and then, like, what do you get in January? Fucking frostbite and the flu. You get shit in January. You get fuck all in February. February's just the fucking worst. I mean, February just sucks dick. What's in February? It's like slushy, disgusting fucking snow piles in parking lots and that one holiday that reminds you that you're alone. Or you're in a relationship and it's like, oh fuck, I gotta spend money for that one holiday. Like, February sucks. So the only good winter month is December, frankly. And you know, it's nice December. It's been good. The music's coming along, the 30s are coming along, it's all coming along. $2 from Froggy. Happy freaking birthday! We care you. Oh, well, I care all of you, chat. Except when you're wrong and you're arguing with me on my Discord. I don't listen. I am a proud radical centrist, okay, just like Destiny. Or who was the other retard that called himself that recently? I forget. But yeah, I'm not like a, you know, politically, I try to be fair to everyone, but I don't necessarily see that much fairness from a lot of people these days on any side. And I gotta be honest, I just don't know when my Discord server became, like, I don't know, man. I'm just saying I left Twitter to get away from crazy lefties. That's all I'm saying. And I'm not going back to Twitter now because it's fucking crazy righties, you know. But like my server, it'll be like, hey, I don't think people should, like, I don't think people should shit on their customers that make, like, people that make video games should shit on their customers. And then my server is like, yeah, but it's based though. That guy was a chud. And I'm just like, okay. So you want the culture war to keep happening then. You say you don't, but like you do. And I just don't know. I just don't know when my server became so unbased and blue-pilled. I just don't know. But, you know, maybe it was when we banned the slurs. That must have been it. We banned slurs and now nobody cool can be on the server anymore. Make sure to join the Deadwing Dork server today. It's $2 a month on Patreon. You get access to the server. It's a great server. No, I love the server. I mean, most of the time, most of those people are cool. It's just, you know, I've been going into the politics chat more often lately, and I really should never ever do that. That's a bad idea. I mean, it used to be bad for entirely different reasons, but then the one conservative guy that was in that chat, they like the fucking Nazi mods banned him from the politics chat because he was having too many opinions. It's true. It really happened. I know. My server is like fucking, it's so woke. It's crazy. No, it's a good server. It's a fun server. We had a good night playing Halo last night. It was a good time. We tried playing some of that new Marvel Rivals game, but I was like too fucking tired after Halo and whatever else I was doing. I don't know. It's fucking sitting at a wall, sitting in a chair and staring at a wall. It just tired me out so much. Jay has become a member. Welcome. $5 from Mantis S. Orientalis. This user is the birthday boy. This user is the cake eater. This user is the piñata basher. That's right, Mega Man. I did get a cake. It was like a Toblerone thingy. It's looking nice. 10 CHF from Super Mario Hack. Don't worry, Claw. We're all gonna die soon. Yeah, don't worry. We only got a few years left of this shit. It's fine. You know, every day I wake up with my fingers crossed, baby. 666 euros or pounds. It's pounds from Kalashni Clown. Special birthday stream. I got an extra special user to show you. His name is Mr. Lorgan. Tried to show you last stream, but donated too late. I think I did save that. I don't think we'll look at that today. This is not, you know, did I save that? Hang on. Mr. Lorgan. I might not have actually saved that one, so thank you for re-suggesting it. Mr. Lorgan. Oh no, wait, I think I looked at this guy, right? I think I looked at this guy and I ruled out looking at this. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I ruled out looking at this because most of the entire page is just like 40-second memes. Like, it's like the worst of Herbie Hops, basically. There's just not much here that I'm seeing that's actually like user-ish. It seems to be like kind of just a shitpost channel. I don't know. He's got a Ko-Fi page, coffee, whatever, however you say that. But yeah, I don't know. I looked at it briefly last time and I kind of ruled it out. Sorry to say. Maybe if there's something particularly good, you know, let me know. But I don't know. It just seems kind of like a bunch of stupid fucking memes. $10 from Liquid Dinosaur. Happy birthday, dork. Take this $10 and buy yourself something sexy. Sexy, huh? Well, I don't know what would be sexy, but I can do the next tomorrow night when we do D&D. I'll be shirtless. How about that? Just for you, Sleepy. Thank you. $7 from U9VK. Happy birthday, Claw. Not a lot of people make it to 100. I know. I'm looking great for 105. Your streams are always the best to watch while I'm finishing schoolwork. Happy 107, King. You gotta get my age right. I corrected it for you. $10 from Slug Boys, Black Brains. Happy birthday, Claw. Have a drink on me. I do have some booze. I am going to have myself perhaps an old-fashioned later, which I think will be nice. Thank you very much. I'm appreciating all of the money that I'm getting for my birthday. You know, supposedly that's a terrible gift. You know, that one Seinfeld episode where he gives her cash and she's like, "What are you, my uncle?" But that's also the one where they try to have him and Elaine being a thing, and yeah, that never really worked, did it? That was always a little weird. So yeah, that whole episode was a bit awkward, but yeah, apparently cash is a terrible gift. I disagree. Give me all of your cash, frankly. I mean, it's my birthday. Normally I'm like, no, save it for yourself. Oh, this and that. I'm just so good and decent, and I just don't want people to donate money to me and blah. No, you give me everything you've got, you fucks. You fucking fork it over. It's my birthday, bitches. Or don't. You don't have to. It's fine. $2 from Agent 8. I used to work at Ross, and this is so real. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a bit of a trash establishment just by looking at it. I don't know. $2 from Willem DeFriend. Happy birthday to my favorite streamer. Well, you know, thank you. It's been an enjoyable stream so far. We've definitely had some good crazy people of user and non-user varieties. To create context has become a member. That's what we propose to do, Jack. Welcome. Selena has been a member for 15 months, though. Take that to create context. How about that for a little context? How about you try to reach those numbers? Fucking loser. Welcome. I don't know why I'm being such an asshole. It's because I'm 30. You're all expendable to me now. Now I'm mature and I get to be like iDubbbz. It's great. 15 months membership from Selena. When you think you're above the law by When you think you're above the law by Stanger crimes is good. Couple blasting music to... Oh, okay, that's a video. Okay. Couple blasting music to piss off neighbors using laws for nightclubs to say it's cool. Okay, well, I mean, we got a couple here that I'm potentially gonna look at. This Spotify's just playing random shit now. I thought we were doing master boot record, but we've got like other synth. I looked up synth metal, and this is what I got, and it's pretty good. I like it, but this is like other stuff, and it's also decent. Because I was like, I'm making my song, and it's got no like guitars, but it's got like heavy thumping, chugging bass at one point, and I'm like, you know, is there other music that's just like, it's like a metal song, but there's just no guitars? And I think there is, technically, there is. This isn't quite what I'm doing, because I'm very special, and you should give me all your money. But, yeah, it's pretty cool. Let me put this one on. This is from the 2016 album. It's not the optimal user experience, but it's pretty good. $2 from Tivy2Vs. I updated the J list. Happy birthday, man. Well, thank you. Happy birthday to you as well. Oh, god damn it! Oh! No! Oh! I did the fucking... Oh! I totally legitimately and didn't just force this. I did the fucking... you too. I did... Oh no. The J list. That's good, though. Yeah, we looked at some of that. It'll probably be a little bit before we do Jay Kaiser again. I might do a bit of a video on Jay Kaiser, but I don't know where we started even looking at Jay Kaiser. If somebody knows what stream first Jay Kaiser was on, don't tell me now, because I'm not actually reading the chat. I'm just reading the super chats right now. But, you know, let me know if you're on the Discord or something. I don't know. We got Jay Kaiser might be. By the way, SSG Part 3 is still totally going to happen. It's just taking a while because I have other stuff I want to do. I've just kind of let it. I got to the end of one of the clips and I was like, all right, time to do the other one. Oh, it's 3 hours. Oh. And I just kind of got discouraged. I was like, God damn it, it took me like a week to finish this one, and now there's another, it's like double the length of the motherfucker. And so, yeah. But that'll happen. But yeah, in that same vein, more like continual series about a user you can expect in 2025 at least. Like, we still got to get to Foxwolf Part 2. I've already got some of that worked on. Yeah, Jay Kaiser might have a video or two, potentially. Tamir is gonna get his own at least one video, probably multiple. I mean, I think maybe we could condense most of the good stuff into just one video, but like, you know, I don't know. We'll see. $5 from Welcome to Earth. Dan's burst situation got worse. Oh, it sure did. Thank you for informing me. $2 from Welcome to Earth. Also, happy birthday, Back Catalog Catch Up. You mean like the stream? You know, a little bit. Not really. I mean, I just have like, you know, the body cam stuff, and I've been meaning to get to some of that. And then, yeah, I mean, there's definitely a user that we're gonna be potentially looking at. We might not have time because I want to do a body cam thing, but I do have another user I wanna visit. Maybe just for a little bit toward the end, but yeah, let me see here. $5 from To Create Context. I think I will leave off on the Super Chats here. We will resume Super Chat reading in a little bit. Thank you to everybody, but I want to get back into the nonsense. $5 from To Create Context. I finally got a raise and I'm able to afford a membership. Have some money to celebrate. Well, thank you. I hope you enjoy the user emotes and Gunt. Next time the stream Gunts, you're going to have a hell of a time. It's going to be great. So thank you, everybody. We're gonna move along, back to regularly scheduled trash, and I think it's gonna be exciting. We got some more body cam shit, and we do have Mr. This is a great thing to follow up from Dan's burst, because that guy's like a zoophile brony, and this guy, I'll just bring this up here. This guy, where is it? Oh boy, there's dogs. This guy is a criminal furry from Ewu Body Cam.
What up, Ewu crew?
Man's fursuit is hiding a disturbing secret. This is a 20-minute video. We might wind up watching all of it. Let's speed it up a little bit here. Classic Ewu with the DVD logo on the screen for whatever fucking reason.
That's two. You got blood all over you, buddy. Come on. I don't know if you're gonna bite or what. Mr. Pancake, you're under arrest.
Mr. Pancake, you're under arrest, fucker! So there's like blood all over, what, the guy, or is this a dog?
Come on. I don't know if you're gonna bite or what. Mr. Pancake, you're under arrest. Don't move. Get on your belly, Mr. Pancake.
Get on your belly, Mr. Pancake! Stop resisting!
On your belly. In the name of the law, Pancake, get on your belly. Where are the gerbils? Where are the gerbils?
Where are the gerbils, Pancake? So how about all this? We're still on this. The Singy Bear is not going anywhere, but I will sink her down into the corner a little bit because she's kind of getting in the way here, just a tad. Just get her down here. But I am going to grow her as well because, yeah, Mr. Pancake, he's clearly been up to something. I don't know what just yet, but where are the gerbils, Mr. Pancake?
I don't know if you're gonna bite or what. Mr. Pancake, you're under arrest. Don't move. Get on your belly, Mr. Pancake. Get on your belly. In the name of the law, Pancake, get on your belly. Where are the gerbils? Where are the gerbils? Please,
I mean, this is just the silliest thing I've ever seen, though.
Why don't you put a gerbil somewhere else? Oh, God, there is a gerbil. There's multiple gerbils in his pants.
Oh, God. Come on, this is the same group that orchestrated that masterful troll on Kiwi Farms, isn't it? This has to be the work of Fosterview or something. This isn't real, right? It has to, but it is, though.
In the early morning hours of July 9th, 2024, Officers from the Columbus Division of Police in Hilliard, Ohio,
Oh, it's Ohio. It's the Skibbity Ohio, everybody. It's not Florida for once.
are called to action.
Fucking everybody else on this stream has been Florida so far. Both of the entitled crazy Karen bitches were Florida. And then fucking Timmy is apparently also from Florida. So, like, just thank God we're in Ohio for once. We can do some meth or something.
When alarms trigger in several local businesses, reporting break-ins. As they race to the scene searching for the suspect, officers are oblivious to the strange chain of events about to unfold, culminating in an unexpected animal rescue mission.
Oh God, let me request this body camera video.
At the crack of dawn,
We sure are, fucker.
on a July morning, a man out walking his dog calls 911 after hearing alarms and witnessing a break-in at a nearby construction company in Hilliard, Ohio.
There's someone in the back. They're breaking in something.
How many people are out there?
I don't see anything bright here in plain of daylight.
Even though the
Someone in the back. They're breaking in something.
Breaking into the pet store.
How many people are out there?
I don't see anything bright here in plain of daylight.
Even though the caller can hear the destruction echoing across the street, he offers no clue as to who might be doing this or how many people may be involved.
People is debatable.
I just hear a whole bunch of banging, like boom, boom.
All right, we'll get someone out there.
Yes, ma'am.
Just as emergency dispatch notifies the officers, another call comes in minutes later. This time, the caller is the general manager of Roosters.
Roosters? Come on,
I
man.
did a couple on the cameras, and I got a description of the person. It looks like a late teens to mid 20s Hispanic male. He has I can't tell if it's camo, but it's like a print sweatsuit on.
Oh, he has some kind of thing
He
on.
has a book bag on too, and it looks like he was on foot.
As officers reach Roosters, emergency dispatch relays crucial
This is starting to be like the body cam equivalent of that one AVGN video where he explains the really weird 3DO game. And it's like you have to throw penguins on the Doom scale. Yeah, the Doom scale. And like a bunch of other weird shit. It's just like, as police arrive on the scene at the Roosters, they notice a fucking Flapjack 61 Scissors Harry Curie on the bingo. Like, this is a very strange body cam video right now.
information to help them secure the building.
Close, please. Anybody in here make something known?
Oh, I missed this, by the way. $50 from Grandival Galeriarch. This stream is legendary. Holy moly. It sure is. It's been a fucking wild stream. And it's only getting fucking crazier with the gerbil fursuit guy. That'll be the name of this if this turns into a video, but I mean, I don't know if I can repurpose Ewu footage and get away with it.
This is the only public one. It almost looks like blood, but I don't see blood anywhere else. I've been looking on the floor, and it doesn't make sense that he would have blood on a rock before he threw it through the window. Yeah.
Even though officers are
Brother, none of this is about to make sense. Don't worry.
unsure about the substance, it seems that the suspect may have used the rock to break into the restaurant.
Yeah, that makes sense. It'd be dried, but it's.
It seems as though the suspect may have skinned a cat using glue on a loose fence post so that he could imitate somebody who doesn't have a mustache by using fake mustache cat hair. The police are still confused as to the logic on how this one happened, but the rock through the window at least seems to make some more sense.
It's like blood. Yeah, it is. Fresh.
With a probability of blood at the crime scene, officers try to find its source.
You guys hear about the JCS video with fucking AI fake voice? How about that? I mean, to be fair, I think you could probably do AI, explore with us guy voice. I mean, it's kind of the same inflection every time.
Completely unaware of a brewing disturbance developing rapidly at a nearby business.
I'll go see if I can figure out the answer to this.
As the officers regroup at the parking lot, one of them shares vital information of a potential suspect from a sighting he had earlier.
I saw him over by like Westchester walking on the side of the road. Hey, he literally looks like those pajamas, like Tina Brown pajamas.
What did you say?
Like Westchester walking on the side of the road. Hey, he literally looks like those
I just saw the F with the stars after it. Okay.
pajamas.
Like, I mean, it could go either way with this one.
Like Tina Brown pajamas. Yeah. It might look like that in the camera.
These cops don't even have a fucking... These cops don't even have a fucking clue what furries are. This is great. They think it's pajamas, chat.
One I saw was a real dark skin. There's also dark, so. Oh, no, the one I saw was definitely black.
The officer...
It's classic white cops trying to say it's male black. They're just classic cops,
His description of the suspect matches the one that Rooster's manager had shared earlier. As officers chalk out their next plan of action, an unexpected update comes over the radio that escalates this situation into the realm of the bizarre.
Fortunately, since I ended there, I gone out. Where?
At Petland, placed closer to roosters in the same shopping center, an officer reports seeing dogs in the parking lot. As officers race over to the store, they encounter a bewildering scene of chaos.
It's about to get fucking mental, chat.
Walk down there and clean it out. Yeah, there's a lot of blood there. Well, it's clear. Definitely can't put them in cleanup too. Is there anybody out back?
So is the blood from the dogs? There's like birds loose on the scene? Yeah, fucking puppy sale is right.
The address is 5253. Toby Room Road. And if we can work on the key holders, the pet lands out in the parking lot.
As dozens of animals and birds wander around the parking lot, officers are overwhelmed by the mayhem on a morning destined to grow even more outlandish.
There's about 20 exotic birds, a couple bunnies, and a couple dogs running around the parking lot.
Jesus Christ, Noah's Ark escaped from this fucking place.
Alright, 9190, you guys turn that way on a 50.
Yeah, guys, this is Dan's burst. This is actual footage of the thing that he did, actually. It's real. That's real. I wouldn't just lie. I wouldn't just, like, lie about a thing like that.
Here's your brother, or sister, whatever it is. You guys are siblings. Well, those puppies are in cages, so he had to have been in the bath messing with it.
This is another animal rights fucking activist or whatever. He's trying to, like, free the animals from their capitalist oppression or some shit. Man.
Grab the corner or something, just watch that top. Just knock that glass. Hey, we got these.
Animals are meant to be in nature, man!
Boom. Nice.
Yeah, the pets are all just escaped in this fucking store.
Sure, that's two of them.
He's just been fucking going in here, smashing up glass and fucking letting the dogs free. And the birds and bunnies and whatnot.
Yeah, there's two of them that are busted. How do they even get back here, though? Because there's no...
Yeah, it's a good thing the ATF or the SWAT team wasn't here, because boy, this would have had a much darker ending.
Busted open, they come out here. Yeah.
I mean, like, I don't even see any keys.
Yeah. Maybe it's like...
The animals inside appear safe and unharmed, but it will soon become clear that not all of the animals are accounted for. Finding them will result in one of the evening's most shocking moments, but in the meantime, police will have to catch over a dozen biting birds without losing their nerve.
We're gonna start trying to catch all these exotic birds. I've never catch on
Like, these cops are just fucking bewildered, like... I don't know, man. Shit, this ain't in my job description. I was just supposed to shoot Mexicans. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I'm not a bird guy. I have no idea what to do. You got blood all over you, buddy. Come on. I don't know if you're gonna bite or what.
So the bird has blood all over it. Does that mean... the poor bird. I have to assume it wasn't just fucking frolicking in blood. It was probably hurt at some point. That's unfortunate. I guess there is just blood everywhere, and now this guy's been bitten too, so...
Exactly. Yeah, I'm hitting it by its head.
Hitting it by its head?
You can see it bit me hard. Sure did.
As officers turn their attention back to the chain of...
Damn, this is not good handling of birds, but I mean, again, this is not really something they're trained to do, so, like, I don't know if you can really blame them when they're literally biting birds. Why does Petland have fucking attack birds?
Events that led to this inexplicable situation full of wandering animals, they find an answer to an earlier mystery.
Alright, so the question is, so he came out, because he's leaking pretty good in there. Did he hit up there? Oh, he had to hit up roosters, because that's how the rock got bloody. I don't see blood anywhere else. And it doesn't make sense that he would have blood on a rock before he threw it through the window.
Yeah.
And we never
Why did the guy smash up some unrelated place?
got an alarm from here, right? Right. So he hit this place first, then
Maybe he was just hungry. He had to go in there and grab a salad or something, you know.
hit Roosters, because that's where the rock
Because he's not going to eat meat, obviously.
came from. Yeah, but he's bleeding a lot more here. But he could have wrapped it up. Maybe.
So I guess it's probably not the bird that's bloody. I guess it is just a lot of blood everywhere. The guy's just fucking bleeding. It's like, brother, get more rocks. What the fuck? Get like a bat. I don't. How much blood are you just breaking this glass with your fucking hand? What the fuck's going on? I mean, it doesn't seem like this guy is the most sensible, so I guess it's fine.
Got a met by chance? I know, that's the thing. It's like,
As officers look for evidence to nab their suspect, they return to Roosters, and with the help of the general manager, they review the footage from the restaurant's CCTV cameras to confirm if the individual they saw earlier is the same person seen in the security footage.
That's not the guy.
I don't think it's the same guy, so it looks like another guy in cheetah print.
What the hell?
A different cheetah print guy. Liquid Pancake.
Actually, that's him, because I recognize that thing tied around his neck. It's pink.
Oh god, it's like a carpet sample fursuit. What the fuck is this? It's like leopard, and then there's... I guess this is supposed to be like his sonic skin stomach area or something. And then what the fuck is this? Oh god.
Sure, yeah.
What kind of animal is Pancake?
Yep, we know him.
Officers finally have the breakthrough they'd been looking for. Having identified the one person responsible for the incomprehensible bedlam this morning, they relay the information to dispatch, who further confirms their doubts.
154, that's our known suspect from a run earlier. It's going to be Matthew Pancake.
His name is literally Pancake. It's not even that it's... It's not even that it's like, by the way, male black, everybody. It's not even that it's like... It's not even that it's like a fucking stupid furry name. That's his name. That's just his name. He's legally Matthew Pancake. That's his fucking name.
Authorities are quite familiar with Matthew Pancake. Only a year earlier, on June 1st, 2023, Matthew was sentenced to 36 months of community control for breaking an...
Matthew T. Pancake, attorney at law, at your service. Matthew T. Pancake, Esquire.
...entering. Even after being charged with possession of substance, failing
Yeah,
to...
what the fuck life do you have in front of you when your name is Matt Pancake? Like, you're gonna be in jail. I mean, you might as well do it in a weird way, I guess.
...report for community control and testing positive for substances, he was reinstated to community control on March 7th, 2024, only 4 months before this incident.
Authorities are quite familiar with Matthew Pancake.
While officers inch closer to finding Matthew
They're inching closer to that pancake.
They follow his line of vandalism toward famous footwear.
Oh god, he's a foot fiend too.
Business located
Modify shoes!
south of Petland.
Do what?
Oh, it would be so great if the T in Matthew T. Pancake stood for the. Yeah. Yeah, oh. I hope he legally changed it. I hope his name was like originally like just some other shit, and he just changed his name to Matthew the Pancake. That's my version of these events.
We're good if you want to keep going south.
I hit that corner, I was like, why are there all these shoes and stuff on the corner of Aldi? He broke his
No, there's blood there too.
Yeah, I think this was after the fact, though.
Well,
he has to head south.
yeah.
Wrong place!
Anybody in here make yourself known?
The familiar spectacle of broken glass and ransacked merchandise is proof to Matthew's whereabouts nearby.
So, like, it's interesting because you see the first part of this, he goes into Petland. The guy's a furry, you know, it starts out with the gerbils and the pants, like, okay, the guy's some kind of weird fucking freak. But it doesn't actually start with that, because apparently he went to the fucking Roosters first, and I don't know why he was in some random restaurant. But then he also just leaves and goes half a mile south to a fucking shoe store. Like, what is this guy's motivation? I thought it was just animal freak. But he seems to just be, like, randomly hitting up various places. Maybe he had, like, a shopping list. He's like, oh, I need to steal eggs from Roosters. I need to fucking steal some fucking gerbils from Petland. And then I gotta go fucking make tracks to the footwear store.
Well, he's not in here. I literally, I'm gonna go down here and check behind the strip mall, and I saw a big thing of shoes. I drove down, I'm like, oh yeah, he broke in the fence door.
Is there anything I see down there?
I guess just homeless and stealing things, but he does have the fucking fursuit thing. And his name is fucking Pancake, so, like, I gotta assume he's up to something, you know? Like, just by principle. But then, yeah, he's also... there's shit, too. I mean, is that literal? Maybe it's not literal. Maybe it's just other stuff. I don't know. Well, yeah, I guess he could just be homeless and looting random places, but again, he seems to have, like, an animal fixation, too, so I feel like that, at the very least, the pet store was like, that was definitely gonna happen. Maybe everything else is just incidental. And he was just like, fuck it, time to break bad, I'm getting the gerbils, I'm going to the roosters, it's all gonna go down, it's all going downhill from here.
Yeah, he threw some stuff in there, and there's past Aldi, there's a bunch of...
There is still stuff past?
Yeah, there's stuff past Aldi.
Okay.
So he walked with everything.
As officers continue searching southbound, a witness finally shares information they've been desperately waiting for.
He definitely is moving southbound, so he's...
Apparently he has animals stuffed in his...
Oh, well, I'd say there was 2 dogs, bunny, chinchilla.
Apparently he has animals stuffed in his shit. Oh. Well, as I say, anyways, irregardless of that, let's move on.
Bunch of birds.
I talked to you over here at the gas station. She's like, yeah, he had gerbils all down his pants.
What the suspect wants with gerbils stuffed inside it.
How did they even know that? Were they escaping? Were his pants, like, moving?
His pants is anyone's guess, but officers are about to find out soon with a new break in the case.
You know, I give the Ewu guy a lot of shit, but I do like some of the line deliveries. It does kind of have that, like, what's his name? The guy that did the, oh fuck, what was the show? The old FBI, like, Most Wanted show or whatever. It was the guy with the, like, really deep voice, the announcer guy. He has a kind of an inflection like that, and every now and then you get, you know...
Like, yeah, he had gerbils all down his pants.
What the suspect wants with gerbils stuffed inside his pants is anyone's guess.
This is anyone's guess. I don't know. It's just very derisive. It's pretty good. It reminds me of it reminds me of, like, the I think it was the same guy, actually, wasn't it? Robert Stack, I think it was. I'm thinking of, yeah, America's Most Wanted. Robert Stack, I think it was, did the Surviving Edged Weapons. You know, how many edged weapons do you see there? Yeah, this is the Neo Robert Stack. It's pretty good. I mean, it's a little silly, the whole "What up, Ewu crew," but, like, when he's just doing this, it's pretty good.
But officers are about to find out soon with a new break in the case.
And where are you, ma'am?
I'm in the parking lot of Big Lots. Have you heard about the
we got big lots of trouble tonight.
Guy who broke into Petland?
Yes.
I'm looking right at him. He's asleep on a bench.
The Big Lots is located approximately 3/4 of a mile north of Petland. This frustrating revelation means that the officers were barking up the wrong tree, following Matthew's trail in the opposite direction.
Yeah, it looks like he also tried to break...
Okay, so...
Tree, following Matthew's trail in the opposite direction.
So he went from he broke into the shoe store, right? Because he didn't have shoes, because he was like a furry, and he's like, oh, I'm just going to be a furry with my paws. With my hooves! With my hooves! But then he realized that sucked ass, and so he got shoes. He stole some shoes. And maybe he got, like, I like to assume he got extra ones to break windows, or at least if you were doing this, you'd be smart enough to do that, right? But I guess he didn't, and he just, like, smashed them with his fucking hand. Petland was a second stop. So he's got to go to the Petland to steal the gerbils. And then Roosters. Maybe he went in there because he wanted some roosters and he didn't know it was a restaurant. He thought they just sold roosters. That's my theory. And then Big Lots. I don't know. I guess he just got tuckered out on a bench in front of Big Lots. Maybe he's planning to hit that place up next. But yeah, worst thing to do when you're breaking shit and stealing gerbils is fall asleep on a bench, really. You don't want to... Like, just, get a Red Bull. I mean, you don't want to wind up in a stupid spot like that. I mean, you're going to look like a pretty big idiot when the cops catch you and you got a bunch of gerbils in your pants. Like, that's going to be a bit of a boner.
Yeah, it looks like he also tried to break into the smokehouse, like, bake shop. The glass is shattered and there's a rock on the ground.
At long last, authorities have located their perpetrator, but they have to act fast before he awakes and commits more acts of destruction.
Oh, he's moving. Oh, wait, no.
All right, let me know when he leaves if he gets up.
No, it looks like he's just scratching his face. He's still laying there.
He's scratching his face with a gerbil. It's very weird.
The suspect is sleeping on the bench. He's in a leopard print onesie.
South.
He's in a fucking onesie, Chad. It's all
South
over.
of Roberts. Wait. Yeah, Roberts is down there, right? I don't know this.
I don't know this!
No. Yeah.
This is why the GPS has ruined everybody. My dad always used to say it, and I was like too young to know what he was talking about, but now I see it. It's like, yeah, these fucking guys don't know how to get around in the city that they're cops in. Like, fucking don't use your GPS, just know the streets, dipshit. How hard is it? Fucking drive for a while. Like, what do? You're in cars all day, you don't know the fucking neighborhoods? Fucking hell.
Is it? Wait. There's Naked Drive. No, it's north. Turn around.
There's Naked
After
Drive.
a fruitless wild goose chase leading south, officers who are unfamiliar with the area frantically search for the big lots.
Big Lots.
That's Renner. This is Roberts. Go. Cut it. Go.
Go!
No, wait. Where are we at?
Don't fuck me.
Made a game time call.
Fuck you, fuck me, fuck your daddy, fuck your daddy. I watched Freddy Got Fingered recently, so this is going to be a part of my personality for a while. And I hope that that's not a problem for people, but if you would like some sausage, I got plenty for you.
What is this road? I don't know what this road is. Big Lots is there. Big Lots is there. Cut right. I mean, we're at Big Lots, right? Yeah. Oh, where? God damn it, Ian! Come back around. Come back around where?
Ian.
I don't know. Oh, these are here. Oh, we passed it. Okay.
How do you fucking miss the dipshit with the gerbils in his pants and his leopard onesie? What were you doing? Where were you looking? They must have been trying to find a black guy to shoot, and they just like, male black somewhere. There's gotta be one somewhere. Fucking forget about the onesie guy. I don't know.
I'll glove off. I'm getting
Daddy bread.
Moments later, back up.
Oh, this is so adorable, chat. Chat, it's so good. Hang on. God damn it.
I'll glove off. I'm getting.
Honk shoo! Oh, it's just so nice, Chad. He's having a nice sleep.
Moments later, backup arrives, and a frenzied struggle ensues as officers pounce on Matthew and attempt to put an end to this night of havoc.
I got second hands. We're getting close. Yeah, I got called on.
Mr. Pancake, you want to go around?
Don't move!
Oh, Mr. Pancake, it's all fucking happening now!
Mr. Pancake, you want to go around?
Don't move!
No, not the FF7. This calls for Funk Goes On.
Get on your belly, Mr. Pancake!
You're fucked, Mr. Pancake!
Pancake, get on your belly! I got one for each. Other hand.
Other hand right here.
It's a lot of work.
After subduing him, officers notice copious amounts of blood.
Shut up, Ewu guy! Shut up, Ewu guy!
Far from a most compelling piece of evidence they're about to uncover.
Good job, Mr. Pancakes.
Good job, Pancakes!
Where are the gerbils? Where are the gerbils?
The fucking gerbils!
If nobody mentioned it already, you're under arrest. I think we did like 7 times.
You might close out under this. Pink/1.
Alright! Tanka Kusama!
Okay. Grab your hand. My hands have been up to work all day.
As Matthew offers weak excuses.
Alright, that's quite enough of that. I want to hear Matthew Pancake talk in his own words.
Pink/1.
Said he was taking him for arson.
Oh, there's something.
Yeah, what am I even arrested for? I was just walking around.
This is bullshit! I just wanted a discount!
Grab your hand.
I just wanted a discount on the gerbils!
My hands have been up working all day. I've been 180.
As Matthew offers weak excuses for the cuts, officers are closer to confirming what the witness had reported.
Right.
5439 Roberts Road, copy. And is it okay for the medics to go in? I told him it was.
See, the problem with this, I feel like the end of the... If this was a Yakuza side mission, I feel like the end of this would be like... Kiryu, for some reason, forgives the guy, and he's like, "Sorry, Kiryu, I've learned my lesson." "You know, Stan, I've learned something today. I'm not gonna put gerbils in my pants anymore, Stan." And that's gonna be the side mission, and, you know, it'll end with that, like, guitar... And it's like, oh, I hope we meet Pancake-san again someday. I hope he's not putting gerbils in his pants again.
Yep, we haven't got the gerbil bandits. Huh? Is it glass?
Okay.
There's a dog collar.
The hell am I under arrest for? Seriously. B&E. Criminal damaging.
Oh, God, there's
Using animals? Oh, there are gerbils in there.
Oh, there's
These
gerbils.
animal
There's
abuse.
gerbils. There's gerbils.
What the heck?
I mean, they're laughing. And it is funny. Obviously, it's funny. We're all gathered here today to laugh at this retard. But, yeah, I mean, it's got to be a pretty fucking... I mean, that's pretty disturbing to just find fucking... The guy's got gerbils in his pants. I mean, it's just... You know, you see the guy pull the gerbil out and it's wriggling there, and like, yeah, I mean, I knew that was what was gonna happen, and I still wasn't really prepared for how fucking stupid this is. This is, again, just tell me we're not in Clown World. I don't believe you.
Multiple gerbils recovered.
Astonishingly, 2 live gerbils are recovered from Matthew's pants, and against all odds, they appear to be unharmed.
Goodness.
Yeah, we're just advising that our suspect has multiple gerbils.
Okay.
Multiple gerbils in his pants. That's what the radio police dispatcher just said. Oh, I want to go to Halwani's Pizza in Stromboli. I could go for a Stromboli.
Cheers. Do you have any more
I don't even know what that is.
Do you have any more gerbils on you?
Please don't tell me you put a gerbil somewhere else.
Grab my shoes.
For your safety, is there a gerbil inside you?
Grab my shoes. You come further up that
You expect this guy to tell
Without a
you?
doubt, hunting for gerbils inside Matthew is the last
So
thing.
this is not technically a fursuit. I'm sure all of the furry activists are going to get real mad that this is being misrepresented as a fursuit, but it is, you know, it's leopard print onesie. Maybe the guy isn't explicitly a furry. He might just be a weird guy named Pancake who just wanted to have gerbils in his pants, and there was a virus.
Any of these officers want to do.
And probably this one, because there's in there too.
I don't do rats. Mike's. I don't. It's not a rat. It's a gerbil. It's a gerbil.
These cops are pretty jovial guys. This seems like a fun police squad to be on, you know. I mean, up until all of the hate crimes happen, but it seems like a fun squad.
Breaking and entering.
We've told you multiple times. You have blood all over you, and you have merchandise
In glass. And gerbils.
and gerbils that you stole and abused.
Cody, you know what you gotta do.
Well, you just said that the announcer just said they're not harmed, so technically there's no animal abuse, right?
I got you. Gerbil recovery.
The situation immediately moves from shocking to hilarious as officers struggle to secure the gerbils.
Want a bag for them? No, that seems mean. They've been traumatized enough. That's a bag.
I mean, the shoes. Oh, these are some boots.
They're gonna stuff the fucking gerbils in the shoes. I mean, no shit, the cops can't take this seriously. This is the fucking craziest shit they've ever seen. Like, you and me, chat members, you and me, we have a special bond, you and me, obviously, because you watch my stream. You and me, you know. We see crazy people all the time on this stream. I mean, this isn't like the craziest, I mean, this is pretty up there even, though. Like, but it's not the weirdest thing we've ever looked at. There was the couple that shoved fucking dead fish up their assholes or whatever. Like, there was that, right? But for these cops, they don't watch the Deadwing Dork live stream on youtube.com/deadwingdork. They don't watch the Deadwing Dork live stream or listen to his great music, of which there will be more soon, by the way. They don't. So they don't know about how crazy shit is out there. And this is just going to be... I'm surprised they can handle this. I'm surprised they're taking this so hilariously. I mean, I guess that's fair because it's so fucking stupid, but like, man, this is some comedy. I mean, it's fair. But like, goddamn, they're never gonna see anything in their entire lives that will rival how fucking insane and weird this is. And that's beautiful, really. They should continue being untainted by such things. Though I guess cops do see some wacky shit on their jobs, so maybe I shouldn't say that. There's probably like a lot of stories you could tell being a cop, like, oh yeah, there was a guy, he was dangling from his pants out of a car, which was dangling out of a tree. Like, you know, there's probably some weird stories, I don't know, but I feel like this is gonna be up there. These guys are gonna win whatever fucking, like, cop competition they have of, like, trading, like, fucking weird war stories. Like, oh, I saw 10 people murdered in a back alley. It was a gang deal gone bad. And then these guys just stroll into the conversation and the fucking clown music starts playing. And it's like, yeah, I mean, this is some wild shit. I mean, this is wild for us and we're used to things of this nature at least. But imagine being normies.
Want me to hang on to these as evidence or photograph them and return them to the store.
I guess the Chris Chan cops, but is the Chris Chan cops situation as crazy as this? Really? Like, Chris Chan is probably like, all told, probably crazier than this situation, sure, but the cops? What, they were just dealing with some, like, rowdy people, like, filming the arrest. I guess that's kind of strange, you know. I feel like this is a much stranger case, though. Guy's got gerbils in his pants. I mean, he smashed open all the fucking cages and let the dogs free, and I don't know, man. Matthew Pancake needs to make a return for season 2. Whatever that means.
Make sure when we stand him up, we check him real careful for more gerbils in his pants.
Yeah.
Lots of glass falling out.
LT, we got the I'm sorry, LT. We got the gerbils.
Yeah.
We're
in his pants. Oh, this is the greatest run ever.
Matthew offers no explanation for his actions and is taken into custody.
I mean, at what point, like, what do you have to say at this point when you've got gerbils in your pants?
It's good. I don't know, we want to take a picture of him and take him back to the pet store?
Aww. Take a picture.
Isn't that cute?
Well,
That's all we've done so far.
They said he had tunas.
oh, it was in his
He
leg.
had all that litter and stuff shoved in.
They were living in his leg. They were desperately trying to escape his pant leg. They were not living there by any means.
Amid a surreal situation involving...
So there was, like, litter in his pant leg, too? Was he expecting the gerbils to, like, fucking form a colony in there? What was the plan, Pancake? What the fuck was the plan with that? How... litter? How was he managing? This was a whole operation. Like, it wasn't... I was wondering how you'd keep gerbils in your pants, but, like, how does that happen? I mean, you need to, like, tie your fucking pant legs. You need to, like, strap up your pant legs at the ankle so that none of the litter or fucking gerbils escape. Wild shit! Wild shit!
Bleeding wounds and stolen gerbils. Officers pause a moment to document this unforgettable night.
No, guys.
I'm not like, we're not going to put him in a bag and take him to the
I mean, if they're not going to be able to sell him,
Close enough, that's right. Welcome back, Reno 911.
we can keep him as 8-sub mascots.
Yeah. If you got your gloves off, do you mind folding those up for me? Oh, you got blood on you? He's going to keep those with us and go back over it. We're getting anxious.
Put them in your pants. I'm going to take it back to PetSmart.
Well, on that note, folks, I think that about does it for... Well, actually, hang on. Did we get any more info about Pancake and what happened to him? Did we get any more info? They're just talking about gerbils. Oh, okay, wait. They're in the cop car here. Maybe... Hang on.
Do you have the gerbils? Yes, I got the gerbils.
Sir, ma'am.
We're going to have a couple of gerbil 5-1s back at that land.
I copy. Are they okay, sir, though?
I think just emotional trauma.
So they're not even talking to the guy.
And we got it.
Where the fuck is the bitch? And we got him. Oh yeah, Matthew Pancake. Here he is. Maybe we'll get some
Miraculously, all of the gerbils survived and were returned safely to Petland. Matthew Pancake, the stylized gerbil bandit, was charged with 3 counts of breaking and
Male black, by the way.
entering. He initially pleaded not guilty. On September 17, 2024, Matthew entered a plea deal and pleaded guilty to all 3 counts. He was sentenced to 12 months.
So just the B&E, huh? A year in jail. He's just gonna get out and do it again. I mean, like, come on, this guy's a fucking nutcase. What are you doing a year in jail? Oh, it's just a little B&E. It's fine. Just a year in jail. It's okay. It's nothing major. It's just a little B&E. This dude's a fucking maniac. I don't know about that. All right. Well, that's Mr. Pancake. Thank you for sticking around for Mr. Pancake. We don't need Spotify on the screen anymore. That's fine. Mr. Pancake, indeed. Now, I think that'll be fine for body cams. We got some more stuff here for another time. Sure, I'll have another stream like this at some point. We look at some more crazy body cam people, but I do have one more user that I'd like to share with you before I fuck off and go blow out my birthday candles. I got a cupcake and I put 30 fucking candles into it. It's a little overcrowded and it's a little sad, but I think it's gonna be nice. So you know, I don't have anything really, you know, new with this guy. I don't know if there's anything really going on that we need to look at necessarily. But, you know, it's been a little while, and I want to know, you know, what this fella's up to. I want to keep in touch. He's a great guy. He's just such a great guy. I really like him and his channel. So, you know, we're going to take a look at a little bit of Captain Alex, everybody. It's Captain Alex. It's my birthday. I run the show. You know, thank you for all your suggestions and stuff. I'll probably get to them, maybe, if they're good. But Captain Alex, this is what I was feeling today. It's like, you know what? I haven't done Captain Alex in, like, probably at least a month. It's been a little while. So let's, you know, let's take a sidelong stare at what a boy's been up to. Where did we last leave off with Captain Alex? Where was our last Captain Alex encounter? It was 2 months ago. Wow, so we got quite a lot to catch up on here, folks. Now, a lot of these are his kind of throwaway Q&A videos that he promises and swears are not Q&A videos. But they are literally like half of the video will be him explaining the rules of you ask me a question and I answer it. And that's like half of each of these videos. Every single one of them has the same format. And it's really annoying. And it's just kind of a waste of time. But, more importantly, Captain's Rants episode 75, Planet Woke will never happen and Ubisoft will do a great job. Good. Planet Woke, let me see, was this, October 7th, huh? Well, I mean, you know, I'm sure he's very happy with the election, but, here he is giving you the fuck me eyes, everybody. Sorry, the fuck eyes. He's here to... I think it was about a year ago we found Captain Alex. It was like late December, early January, I'm pretty sure. Somewhere around there. So we're approaching 1 year of the Captain. What better way to celebrate my birthday than with the Captain? Oh, Captain, my Crapton. Let's find out about them fucking wokes!
Good afternoon or good evening, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved, most cherished, truthful Captain speaking. My name, as you all know, I think you should know, is Captain Alex. Now,
everyone should know the fucking name.
Before we get to episode 75, hey, defectors, you like my shit? You wanna
defectors?
You wanna make my IQ to 70? Well, guess what?
What?
Your mothers and fathers should be ashamed of themselves. Yeah, your mothers and fathers should be ashamed of themselves.
You got it in 2. There you go, buddy.
Giving birth to you guys. Stay away from my YouTube channel.
That's under par. I had him pegged at 3.
Stay away from my shit. And
this is for the defectors, by the way. I think he meant detractors, like, because he's a DSP fan, so I think he meant detractors. But he said defectors, so I have to assume that they've, like, that he's, like, very mad at some guy who's, like, escaped from North Korea or something.
We'll get her. Alright? And I wish the clips function was removed immediately so that I won't have to deal with it. Now let's move on to episode 75. Woke culture, which is not a culture, which is actually a cult, and Ubisoft.
Ubisoft. More like you be gay soft.
Let me tell you something.
Oh, brother, this company stinks.
I discovered Assassin's Creed through our main man, Darksideville.
Our main man.
That was back when he...
Someone in chat was like, wait, DSP has fans? You fucking know it, chat member. This is his #1 supporter. Probably not, but he likes him. He likes him. Big DSP fan. And I've always wondered, I said this on multiple times when I looked at DSP before, which we're also overdue on. Because DSP, last time I looked at him, he was playing Elden Ring and he was doing fine. He was doing just fine. He killed a boss, like, solo without... Well, he had a summon Ash thing, but, like, it was one of the DLC ones. And he was using Big Sword. He wasn't, like, spamming magic or whatever. He was actually playing it, like, perfectly fairly and fine. And his whole chat reamed him because he like, used a cheap sword or whatever. Like, nothing... It really is, like, DSP's bad at games sometimes, but nothing is also ever good enough for his chat. Like, they are just out for blood. And it's really interesting to watch him play games, because sometimes he's actually just fine. And, like, the chat won't accept that, so they have to pretend that he's playing poorly, and it's kind of interesting. But, like, yeah, most of the time he just does suck, and he's just, like, whining, and it's pretty good. But, yeah, for years when I watched DSP, I was like, I would love to find a DSP fan and see their channel and see what they're like. Because, like, who would actually watch DSP who's not just like, oh, he's kind of a stupid lolcow, and I watch him to laugh. Like, that kind of reason. Like, ironic, you know, viewers. Like, who isn't a genuine DSP fan? And I guess this is it. I finally found the guy. That's one of the many reasons why I love Captain Alex, is that it's the insight that I've been craving into the mind of somebody who unironically loves DSP. And I finally have it, and it's just exactly what I thought it would be, you know?
A camera, like the one that I'm using, facing the television. And I liked it. I liked the Assassin's Creed series. I even got the Assassin's Creed stuff, figures. And I got used to it. And now people, you know what people are doing right now? People are literally getting rid of one of the most badass characters in the history of mankind. Okay, maybe Yasuke was around for a few weeks, but that don't give a fuck. Yasuke, I saw the demo of Yasuke. He beat the shit out of every, you know.
So I'm confused. This guy hates wokeness, but he supports the thing that's also culture war contention thing, where Ubisoft has, like, a black guy in the samurai Japanese Assassin's Creed game, and everyone's saying that this is, like, there's, like, actual reasons, too, because, like, the Japanese, like, the fucking family of the guy who is, like, being kind of sidelined in favor of this guy, this other character, who is, like, a real person, but his, like, actual historical... You know, his historical significance is being somewhat overblown, and that's fine in Assassin's Creed, but he is, like, I guess sidelining, like, an actual figure in Japanese history, and that guy's family is, like, not happy, which is like, yeah, that's probably fair. I mean, so there's, like, a lot of reasons why people are just not happy about this fucking game, but yeah, it tends to be that the culture war anti-wokes are against Assassin's Creed Shadows because black guy woke. So it sounds like he's pro AC Shadows, even though black guy woke. It's nuanced opinions from Captain Alex. Maybe I'm mishearing. Let's go back a little.
That don't give a fuck. Yeah.
So he's praising Yasuke.
You know what people are doing right now? People are literally getting rid of one of the most badass characters in the history of mankind. Okay, maybe Yasuke was around for a few weeks, but that don't give a fuck.
That don't give a fuck, guys. If the fucking damn Irish can do it, so can us. Why can't us?
Yasuke, I saw the demo of Yasuke. He beat the shit out of every, you know, the NPC, well, NPCs? I don't know what they're called. You know,
like, I still don't really know the extent of what's, like, up with this guy. You know, like, he's got spina bifida. And I assume that's why he's in the chair, and maybe he has some physical stuff that, you know, he looks disabled. You know, I say this as Disabled Johnson. I'm also Disabled Johnson. That's me. So, you know, he's one of the Brotherhood. He's one of the Brotherhood of Gimp motherfuckers. And you know, you can tell a little bit. But then, like, he does seem to, like, mostly be, like, a cognizant, functioning adult, but yet... it's like he can't get a sentence out without saying something really silly. Like, just some wording of something. And I don't know, is he just, like, uneducated? Is he unintelligent? And you know, the other reason? Or is it just the other reason? I don't know. It's it's interesting, because he doesn't sound, you know, he doesn't sound Rugrats theme, like, when he talks, but then the words that he says sound a bit Rugrats theme. I don't know.
When it's like, you the player,
Macrippa?
against enemies. I don't know what it's called. Let me know in the comments. Well, tell me what it is. He beat the shit out of every one of them.
Well, chat member, play Assassin's Creed 2. Don't worry about the first game. It's also fine. It's pretty good, but, like, it's a little clunky. In the second game, you're not missing anything by just skipping to the second game. It's a lot better, and the story's pretty good. And we all love Ezio. I wish Assassin's Creed was good again, because it was at one point. It was a good series for a little while. And that ship fucking sailed at some point. You know.
Hammers and smashing their skulls in.
It's not really Assassin's Creed's fault, though. I mean, Ubisoft as a whole just sucks. Like, they had a bunch of series that were good, but then they just fucking fumbled the baddie on all of them. Like, fucking every Tom Clancy, Far Cry, fucking Prince of Persia. I mean, they had that side-scrolling one that was really good, apparently, but then they've been fucking up with just like a PS2 remake or a remaster or something. It looked like worse than the PS2 game when they showed it off the first time. I think they canceled that one. Yeah, Ubisoft's just sucked ass for years, so you really can't just be like, oh, Assassin's Creed sucks now. No, it's just Ubisoft. Honestly, I mean, Assassin's Creed 2, but that's like a symptom and not the, you know, the root illness, you know.
Grabbing, swords, stabbing it into the guy's
Yeah, where the
gut.
fuck is Tonic Trouble? Can we get Tonic Trouble character? I forget his name. Is it Tonic Trouble? Is that his name? Can we get Tonic Trouble in Assassin's Creed 57 or whatever? That would be great.
Throwing him from across the field, I think. And, you know, and suplexing the motherfucker into a table. Like, Jesus Christ, that's insane.
Right.
And people want to cancel him because he's black. So you don't like black people. You don't like...
So yeah, he's anti-woke. But he is, like, nuanced enough to also be into the black character from AC Shadows, which, again, sticking point for the culture warrior anti-wokes. They've been calling it DEI, sweet baby, or whatever, all the buzzwords. You know, I'm surprised to see, like, a bit of a nuanced opinion from our boy. Our main man, Captain Al. His main man is DSP, but buddy, you're my main man. At least right now you are. I mean, you're like the main man of 2024. You know, last year was SSG and a little bit of early this year, but you know, you've taken over a little bit. Well, there's some other main men too. There's a main woman that stands to mind, but you know, you're the main man. You know, yeah, he's got a bit of a... Maybe he'll unsurprise us. Maybe he'll swiftly, like, correct course back into something, like, stupid and anti-woke again.
Africa. Let me tell you something, because he's black.
What about Africa?
So you don't like black people. You don't like Africa. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Let me learn you something.
16th century is 16th, 17th
Let me
century.
put y'all's on game. Bear with me for a second.
There was a thing called slaves. You ever heard of slaves? Yeah. They brought them here. The whites brought the blacks to America.
Hang on, you know what? I just said that this wasn't, you know, Rugrats theme,
you ever
but
heard of
like
slaves? Yeah.
Here's slave lessons with Captain Alex, everybody.
Yeah. They brought them here. The whites brought the blacks to America. And, you know, did their little slave thing until, I don't know when it stopped.
They did their slave thing.
Okay, so we're gonna have everything one opinion. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say on 9/11?
This is why I love... He keeps bringing out the bangers, dude. I didn't know 9/11 was gonna be on this bingo. If you're playing bingo, you got one there. 9/11's here, everybody. You never see it coming.
That it was fantastic?
They certainly
didn't. Are you
didn't.
gonna say that the Valentine's Day Massacre is healthy? Get the fuck out.
What is happening?
Out of here. You know, I wish the woke culture just shut the fuck up. And
Yeah, I agree. Fuck the wokes and the IRA and the Militaires Sans Frontières and fuck Gex 3. You know, on my way, I got a lot of problems with you people, and you're gonna hear it.
Mind their own goddamn
I
business.
gotta do a stream for Festivus. I gotta do a Festivus stream where I do the airing of the grievances, and I just like complain about other YouTubers. Like YouTubers I watch. That's I've had this idea for a couple years, but I've always been like, no, that would like cause drama or whatever. But like, no, I think I'm 30 now. Fuck it. The gloves, the single glove is off. The single glove situation is no more. I think I might do a Festivus stream where I just like complain about Red Letter Media or whatever. Like, yeah, okay, and next up is Ashens. What the fuck? You know, I think that might be my Festivus for the rest of us, airing of the grievances, official 2024 stream. I think that might happen. I don't know.
I never had a social media to begin with. If it were up to me, I would have just said, shut the fuck up and get and off to jail with you, you bastard. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the wokes have to do with the fucking Valentine's Day massacre or whatever, but like, he does. That's what's important, is that he knows what all this means. This all makes sense to him, as we often say here.
I said bastard. The hard beat. Get
Opinion bashing stream,
People
yes.
don't want to get over it. Okay, I guess my dad will never have a prosthetic finger. Because of shitheads like you.
I don't even exist anymore because of the... I don't know, wokes or anti-wokes. I don't even know who's trolling who at this point. I'm not sure what's happening.
But what do you guys think in the comments?
I don't know what to think, Captain. You've broken my mind and my spirit.
I don't fucking know anymore. But what do you guys think in the comments below? Do you think the woke culture should be eliminated or not? Or do you think Ubisoft should continue on their path to making the greatest Assassin's Creed video games in the history of all mankind?
Well, I don't think he's gotten into VR chat yet. For those that don't know, Captain Alex, of course, famously, he is known for his VR chat militia, where he teaches kids self-defense on VR chat. But of course, also less famously, we later learned that all of that is just fucking fake and isn't true, and he's never ever used VR chat and doesn't even really seem to know what it is or have ever like watched a video of someone else playing it, it seems. Except some kind of lolly thing. I don't know. But that's neither here nor there. Don't worry about the lolly thing. It's don't worry about it. Irregardless of that. Yeah, I don't think he's finally used VR chat, but speaking of lollies, I think VR chat actually finally did ban like minors or something. They did something where I just saw, and someone posted under it like, you know, the groomers are on suicide watch or something like that. Like, it's some kind of move to actually clamp down on that. So I guess W for VR chat or something. I don't know. I mean, maybe L for how long it fucking took, though. So I don't know.
Because I think it should be the best. Anyways, don't forget to ask your question in the comment below. One question.
My question is just going to be the word why with a question mark. That's my question. I'm just going to stroll into his fucking comments and just be like... And I'm never going to get an answer. That's the thing.
For video. Because Q&As are...
Age verification, right.
All that other shit. And don't forget that the birthday bash is in...
This user is the... I'm not even going to make the joke.
3 to 4 weeks, I guess. And that would probably be it. So, yeah. This is your beloved captain speaking.
So, beloved captain is now, I think... How old was he? He was a sussy 28-year-old as well, wasn't he? So he's... I guess he's probably now a sussy 29-year-old. We're going to have to update the thing. So that's the beloved captain with whatever that was about. I don't know. I don't even know. But, you know, he's got a bunch of these Ask Me Anything type of videos, and they're all kind of... Some of them are funny, but, like, they're all... I just hate the format and how you have to skip past, like, half the video. So I think this is some of his, like, VR chat bullshit or something. He's got one of his lessons here. And then what I remember, 1, becoming the disabled treasurer first. Is it just me, or is he getting more incomprehensible? I feel like when we first saw him, he at least made a little bit more sense. What the fuck does this mean? Is this guy completely insane, or what is this, like, role-playing? I don't know what the fuck this is.
Good afternoon, my beloved recruits.
Is he in, like, a micronation?
This is your beloved captain speaking. Welcome to Story Time with the Captain, where I get to tell you my past. And before we do, this is my 300th video post, which means, Spartans, ready your breakfast and eat hearty. For tonight, we dine in hell.
I grab Thor's hammer.
So come on, let's get on with it. Hold on, I just hurt my throat.
I know he's, like, disabled or whatever, but, like, trying to do the, like, Spartan voice or whatever, and then just, that's funny. Make sure to take a Tylenol. So don't hurt yourself.
Sorry about that.
Sorry. It's okay. It's okay, buddy.
Now, when I now what I
you guys loving this setup, by the way? He's talking directly into a webcam mic that he's holding up to his face. He's holding the webcam up to his face, and you know, the first thing that I thought when I thought, like, you know, what would be, like, what would he say if someone criticized him for holding the... I just thought about, like, Jay Kaiser saying, oh, because I'll hold my webcam up to my mic and my face if I want to. Deal with it. I don't know. I guess it is just kind of a, like, I guess he wants to do that. It works. We can hear him. He's got a much better microphone than fucking Dan Man Timmy, or whatever his fucking name is. He's got a much better mic than Timmy does, so, you know, great. I mean, hey, we can't criticize him that much, but it is just very strange. I wish we could get the webcam footage of just him holding that camera up to his face, and we get the, like, you know, giving him a blowjob view kind of thing. Like, we get to see all of his chins. That would be great.
Remember, back in the day, was that, I don't know if I told you the story. This was when I was in elementary school.
Mhm.
I became I was
God, you know what's great about being 32 is that it's now finally a little less embarrassing that I'm losing my hair. Like, you're in your 20s, you're losing your hair. That's just, you just fucked up the genetic lottery there. 30s, that's like, you know, that's a little more understandable. It's just it's a perspective thing, really.
Put it in as
I'm just thinking about that as I'm looking at his hair, and I'm like, I feel like he had more hair when we first saw him. Like, I feel like he's losing hair in real time as we're watching.
For those of you who don't know what a treasurer is a person that, you know, collects money.
What do you mean the Coke in the bag? What Coke in the bag? Is there Coke in the bag? I don't think that's Coke. It's like ice or something. Like little foam bits or something? I don't know what that is.
Wait. We call them treasurer back then, but now we call it, like, tax collectors or some bullshit. I don't know. Well, anyways, when it was you know, speech
marshmallows
day or something like that, way back in the day, I still remember it.
Dead hair dork.
Clear.
Oh,
I was a contender for being a treasurer. I did one of the most fantastic speeches in the history of mankind. I forgot what the speech was, so don't ask me. Anyways.
That's my captain. I did the best speech ever. It was a great speech. It was glorious. It was all my friends tell me, Captain, you got the best speech. It's the best speech I ever heard. You can't see it, though. Fuck off.
I did a speech that everyone in the gym, basically, it was in this gymnasium thing. I did how do you call it? Like a speech in the school's gym, and everybody loved me. Everybody absolutely loved me for it. Fast forward to the moment of you know, the results.
What is
Sorry, I'm having a
happening?
brain-
I don't know what's going on at all. I just don't even know what the fuck's happening. r/that happened. Yes, it did. Truly inspiring. I'm in awe. What does he say? Yep, it is. I don't know what happened. I don't even know what he's complaining about. Oh, okay. Do I like Big Chungus? I don't know, buddy. What I remember, too, the days when people were nice and the ice cream trolley. What I remember, 3, the time where I almost self-eliminated myself. Well, we gotta watch that one.
Good evening, my beloved recruits and cadets.
This is his darkest hour, chat. We're in for some seriously tortured soul stuff.
VR chat. This is your beloved captain speaking. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex.
Sometimes Captain Alex talks and it sounds like a Germa bit. Just like that whole intro just kind of came off to me like Germa would do like a bit. So, all right, everybody, this is your beloved captain speaking. You know, there's something about it. We know that he's totally genuine. This is just him. This is just our boy because we found his fucking. It's the greatest thing about Captain Alex for me is that we found his fucking ancient rant video from like 2008 where he was like screaming at the trolls and he like deleted his account or something and he was away from YouTube for like 10, 12 years, 14 years or something. I think he deleted his account in 2010 and he came back like I think 2 years ago. So 12 years he was gone. And yeah, he came back and he's exactly the way it seems like he was back then. It seems like he learned his lesson and then forgot it, and now he's back to fucking engaging with trolls and shit. And he's getting trolled all the time, and he's always complaining about trolls, and it's like, it was fucking astounding when we found his video from 2008 that was exactly the same as this. In fact, it might have been slightly better quality. He even looked more or less the same.
To another video of Story Time with the Captain.
12 years a user, yeah.
Where I get to tell you stories about my past. First of all, I don't want to see negative comments about people who I watch.
Mm-hmm.
I like them, and they appreciate me, okay? Let's move on with
the people that I watch love me back.
Stupid story, I guess. You see, back in the late to early 2000s, there was a time...
Late to early 2000s, everybody.
Where... There was a time where I almost ended my own life. Because I was being bullied constantly.
Oh, I've heard about that.
Being bullied.
Well, no, I mean... You weren't being bullied, I assume, for like 12 years, probably. At least not on the internet. You weren't inviting more bullying. I don't know who would be bullying you in real life, but you weren't getting bullied on the internet. At least not on YouTube. But now you're back on YouTube out of nowhere, and you're just getting bullied again, and you just haven't learned to like not engage with those people and stop being so bizarre and like, you know, I mean, I'm sorry you got bullied, man, but it doesn't seem like you've learned much from it. I mean, don't kill yourself or nothing, but...
They're telling me to ignore them. Well...
Jeez. This is just so sad.
I don't know how to ignore them. Yeah, there was a time where I almost ended my own life. I was at the living room doing homework.
I was at the living room.
And I was contemplating about life and remembering about the things that people did to me.
He was contemplating ejaculating.
And I almost ended it. But something in me told me that I did not...
Homework was that bad, huh?
Shouldn't end it. And yet here I am still
Algebra's a bitch, I know.
Struggling. You see, back at my old place, not this room. Back at my really old place that I used to live in.
You had a different place? Wait, really? Wait, so this was the late... He said that, well, we don't know what fucking time this was. He said early to late 2000s or something. So, like, whatever that means. So I guess sometime in the 2000s, this happened. It might be in relation to the bullying, like, the YouTube stuff that I mentioned. Like, his old YouTube channel. It might be that. It looked like he was in the same room that he's in now, though, in that video. It might have just been a similar looking room, or like a you know, camera fuckery. I don't know, but so I almost wonder if this is before all of that. He was talking about homework. I don't know how old he was in that video. I guess he's like 29 now, so he would have been a lot younger then for sure. Man, he looked like a fucking grown up in that video though. Damn, I remember the one from like 2008 or something. He basically just looked like this. It's funny how him and SSG both, you know, like we found early SSG and he was also just like basically the same shape of person. Same exact, like he had not put on or lost a pound in all that time. And like his hair was the same and his face was the same. He looked like 1% younger. I'd say Captain Alex looked maybe like 5 or 10% younger, but yeah, the room looked similar, so I do wonder if this was before that. How young are we talking here? He's not really said his age.
Area, well, most areas where I was being harassed.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't understand it. And I was almost...
So you trolls better stop bullying me for saying that transes need to walk the plank on this captain's ship. You know, You guys better stop bullying me for that, because I'm sad. I'm sad.
I was almost killed. More than once.
Killed?
I never had a single friend in my life.
Well, SSG would definitely beat the captain. The captain can't even... I mean, he's disabled. He's in a wheelchair. I mean... I guess he could have, like, an attack wheelchair. It's possible. If we factor in possible attack wheelchair, maybe. I guess it's also possible he could just, like, drive toward SSG and he would get, like, scared and then, like, either run away, or Captain Alex could just, like, run him down on his wheelchair. I assume... maybe it's not, like, a motorized one, so he might have to, like, push the wheels really hard. Or, like, get someone else to do it. I'll volunteer. I'll help out with this whole situation. Like, I'll be impartial. I'll just help both of you guys, like, a little bit. You know, if we want to get this going. I'm not putting up any money for it, but, like, you know.
I'm sorry, I was contemplating and thinking.
Contemplating, ejaculating. There's a very sad video there, but we got a lot of videos here from him, and I don't think we'll get through, you know, a whole bunch of them, but we'll get through some more, a couple more. What items would I take in an island? I was hospitalized most of my life. Man, and you're still arguing with people on the internet. It's so sad, really. Captain Alex is a sad individual, because it's like, you'd think... I know you can't walk, but, like, you can, like, go outside, right? You can, like, move your wheelchair outside, right? Can't you? Maybe he can't. I mean, maybe he's too poor to afford, like, a motorized one or something. I don't know what the deal is, but, like, I assume you could at least, like, live your life fucking... watching good movies and, like, reading good books and, you know, making friends and stuff. Instead, you're just responding to trolls and shit, and of course he needs to be, like, internet famous for whatever reason, because he's, like, entitled to fame, I guess. So he has to just put himself out there, and the whole thing is sad, but you're like, you've been hospitalized most of your life, according to you. Wouldn't you have more of, like, an appreciation of living when you're out of the hospital and you can, you know, live your life? Like, why are you doing this with yourself? You're wasting your fucking time on, like, stupid, meaningless shit. this fake VR chat thing that he does. Like there are things you can do. Your life isn't over because you're in a fucking wheelchair, dude. I mean, it sucks. But, you know, I mean, I fucking learned to play a bass guitar with one hand. I think you could probably go for a fucking stroll in the park if you wanted to, right? Like, you could probably, like, read a book and learn a skill or something. I don't know. I don't know how far his disabilities extend. Maybe he's got, like, learning disabilities, whatever. But at a certain point, I'm just like, damn, this is embarrassing and sad and a bunch of other things. This is just like the guy, he claims to have been hospitalized most of his life, claims to have been bullied years ago, and then got off of the internet, and now he's just back. Now, am I gonna stop watching his videos? Of course not. Not as long as he keeps making them. They're very entertaining. We're finally getting a look into the psychology of a DSP fan, and it's just about what I would expect, really. Someone who watches DSP. Let's see here. Now, why do I defeat my enemies?
Good afternoon, my beloved, most cherished, honorable, truthful, loyal recruits and cadets.
He's sounding more and more like Kim Jong-un every time.
A VR chat. This is your beloved captain speaking. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. Welcome to another video of what I like to call Ask the Captain, where your beloved captain gets to answer one question per video. Q&As are a waste of time, waste of space, and a waste of energy. Now then.
This is his fucking video, guys. Every time, every Q&A, it's the same. I think he's condensed it a bit here, or maybe he's gonna continue it with like the fucking extended rules or something.
Let's move on to today's rules.
Oh my god, kill me.
Sexism, racism, making fun of me, riddles. Can't forget that.
No riddles for Captain Alex. That's up there with saying the N-word. No fucking riddles. Don't make him piece together that you said the N-word. You know, just be upfront about it, if anything. But don't do that either.
Politics, greed, and religion is strictly forbidden.
These are new rules, though. He's updated the rules. You didn't used to involve so many stipulations, no racism, and it used to just be like one question per day or whatever, or one question only or something. And he would explain it every time. But it's good that we watched this, because he does actually have new rules that just dropped.
Now, our main man, Polar, the cadet, asks this. Why do you like claiming bones? Well, simple. So that the idiots understand this is my world.
Hang on just a second.
So that the idiots understand this is my world. This is my world. I make the rules, I call the shots. And don't even try to think about, you know, calling me a baby. Because
don't call him a baby!
Like, oh, but you did this. Oh, but you did this. Oh, but you did this. It's like a cycle. A cycle of nothingness. But I think we're going to end that right here. So, this is your beloved Captain
That's the whole video. This is like, it's like the fucking, it's literally 1/3 of the video is the video, and the rest of it is fucking intro and outro. Unbelievable. It's like those new fucking AVGN, you know what's bullshit videos, where it's like a 2-minute video, and like a minute of it is a sponsorship, and then the other fucking minute he censors the word bullshit. It's like, you know what's bullshit? This whole thing. This whole thing is bullshit. It's just a fucking sham. This whole fucking Q&A thing is just bullshit. So we gotta skip past the ones that are like really short. What I remember 5. The first time I snapped. Oh, did he lose his insanity?
Good.
I like this concept for a series, too. It's just, these are things I remember. I hope one of them is just Ghostbusters or something, you know, like, what I remember 12. The Batman Beyond TV show was pretty good.
Afternoon, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved captain speaking. My name, as you all know, which you should know, and I think you should know, is Captain Alex. Mm-hmm. Welcome to another video of what I like to call Story Time with the Captain, where I get to tell you about my past. And I've been holding this, and I've been meaning to tell you this story that that will make you think maybe making fun of you was a bad idea. Okay. This was in grade 5, when I was...
Grade 5 was when he first had a mental break and snapped, and this is the seeds of what would later become Captain Alex. At this point, he was still just Private Alex.
When I was
Crewman Alex.
Trouble.
Seaman Alex.
But I wasn't really in trouble. I was really mad. Yeah. The first time I lost my mind, I lost it and I snapped. I was angry at a kid, and I was yelling at the teacher from the top of my lungs, and like I was tearing her apart from her soul. And then I said something about don't give the you
He's
shouldn't.
got like a. Does anybody else see like a discoloration on his lip? Does he got like herpes? What is this? He's got like a fucking sore on his face. You know, maybe it's from the spina bifida. I don't know.
Give the
that spinal fluid winds up in all sorts of places, man.
Give this guy education, but when I screamed the word education, it was like education, like every syllable that I yelled from the top of my lungs, and I just cried. Yeah.
Why does he wear his headphones like this? You seeing this? I'm realizing I think he always wears his headphones like this, and I'm just like noticing it now. He like has them on wrong. They're like above his ears. He has sideburn headphones. They're for the sides of his head, not the ears. He only wants to hear a little bit of audio. Maybe he can't fit them on his head. I don't know. What a strange user.
That I yelled from the top of my lungs, and I just cried. Yeah, wouldn't you believe it? I cried after I lost my temper. So you could imagine how many times throughout my life I've snapped. Yeah. So basically, that's one way you can respect me.
Yeah, so basically, anyway, pretty much, like...
That was the first time I've ever lost my mind, and I snapped.
Lost my insanity, motherfuckers.
Yeah, that was the first time I ever snapped.
I blacked out, went into a fugue state, woke up 4 hours later, the teacher had a broken jaw. I said I didn't know nothing, and it was true.
And it kept on, like, throughout my life, it just kept on going. From time to time that I snapped.
Yeah, you're now making a YouTube again. This is I'm noticing how much this happens lately. Like just the lolcow unforced errors again, where you didn't have to give people the ammunition that like trolling you made you cry and like lose your mind or whatever. You know, and now people, I don't know, is this gonna help you? Is this gonna help you not get trolled? I don't think so, dude.
And snapped. Mostly when I snap at someone, it's like they become a rat. They become like the biggest rat. Or maybe not the biggest rat, the smallest rat. And
yeah, he said once that I don't remember, somebody was asking what stream it was, I don't remember. But he said at one point that he was going to kill himself if he lost another, like, Beyblade tournament or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something. I think it was Beyblade. It might have also been Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic or something. I think, but it was at least Beyblade was one of them. Yeah, like, according to him, I remember he said he's always been a loser. He can't take it. Why can't I just win? I swear to God, I'm going to blow my brains out if I lose at another tournament. Something like that. He did say that, and it did, I mean, you know, it might be like me saying I'm going to fucking kill myself when I, like, get crashed by a cop car in Need for Speed or something. But, you know, it didn't sound that way. He just sounded as serious about it as he sounds about anything. Like, it was the same tone of voice that he has for this, basically.
I'm like a, well, I can't say predator because nowadays people think otherwise with that word. Mm-hmm. Basically, I was like some kind of psychopathic monster.
That's better than predator.
Like, I was a nut job.
Definitely better than just using the word predator.
So that's why people nowadays respect
I guess people already call him a predator since he wants to do like VR chat militia with little kids or whatever. But, you know, yeah, he wants to probably distance himself from that word. That's fair.
Even my own parents respect me. Even my own mom and dad respect me as their king. Well,
They're king?
technically my dad's the king, but you know, but you get the idea.
Mommy says I'm cool.
But I think that's it for today.
Mommy tells me I'm king. She says I'm her little king.
Story time with the captain. So let me know in the comments what other stories you would like to know.
Bring your parents in to debunk the allegations of playmates with minors. Playdates. Playmates is I hope he doesn't have minor playmates. Thanks, Captain Alex, for letting
tell
us
me
know.
in the comments what you like to I can't speak English. What you
sure
like.
Can't, buddy. What do we got here? What sports do I like to watch or play? Would I use the Sharingan if I was offered it? What martial arts would I use? Snack time with the captain, Italian rum cake. Oh, we're going to get to watch the captain eat in that one. What I remember 6, being accused for the first time, followed by, do I regret what I did from my past? You know, I'm going to watch these out of order.
Good afternoon, my beloved recruits
We got a negative ratio here. I think people want him to regret what he did in his past.
and cadets, or good evening, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved captain speaking. As you all know, my name is Captain Alex. Welcome to another video of what I like to call Ask the Captain, where I, your beloved captain, gets
Ask the captain? That's just insulting.
to answer one question per video.
Only one, idiots.
Sexism, racism, politics, greed, riddles, religion, making fun of me, clipping me is strictly forbidden because
No clipping me. I love that riddles is one of them. That's a rare one. You don't see that often. When do you get riddles on a list of rules? We should add that to the Discord, but have it be everyone needs to do riddles. Maybe we can change the verification thing from like, because currently the verification on the server is you gotta burn a picture of Donald Trump. So maybe that's why the server's like that. But currently we've got a verification thing, but like maybe we can change it to like you have to do a riddle and it has to like stump a mod. And only then can you get in. You have to come to the server with a riddle. And whether or not we do the riddle is how we only get in the people who have the really good riddles that are like hard. That's the only way. That's the only way to have a secure Discord that doesn't have a bunch of fucking insert demographic here.
well, of course it's strictly forbidden because obviously my defectors are idiots. They want to make fun of me. Excuse me, I'm scratching my arm here. They want to make fun of me, and they'll continue it until they become like RTU. They'll end
I
up.
wonder if he was also an RTU fan. That's Review Tech USA, by the way. I've mentioned before I used to watch him before I knew. Well, it wasn't even before I knew he was like a lolcow. It was again. I mentioned before. There was a period there where he would just start he would start a video and he would just start like licking a fucking cucumber and shit like weird shit like that. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm not here for this. And yeah, I don't know. I just kind of stopped watching him, but. You know, we know our man here loves DSP, so maybe he's like maybe he remained loyal to Review Tech, or, you know, always hated him. Doesn't Review Tech have some shit with DSP? So probably not. Probably hates Review Tech.
Using a lot of they'll become high, and they'll move on to another stream video or stream website, and then they'll go out of business. Whatever.
Yeah, I think
you asked me a question, I answered in the video. I replied to you the word answered, and then we move on.
It was like nipples, and then he would also yeah, like lick a cucumber or something, or I think it was a cucumber or like broccoli or zucchini, some kind of thing that you could shove inside yourself. Of course, if it's broccoli, that would be a very interesting experience, but you probably still could.
Let us move on.
Let's move on.
Today's question from Nobody 186 7.
This is another one of these fucking question videos. I didn't even realize it until just now, even though he was doing his whole thing. I got japed by a video I thought wasn't a question video. It was.
1-8.
God
Okay.
damn it.
What does he ask? He asks me this. Looking back, do you regret the way that you do, or was that a valid response? I didn't read that right probably. So, let me read that again.
Thanks, Captain.
Looking back, do you regret acting that way, or do you feel like it was a valid response? That's better.
There you go.
I do not regret that valid response because I knew I was the right, and nobody would want to give two shits. But in my world,
Based. Fuck off. Everyone else is wrong.
I'm the right guy to
Uh-huh.
I don't know anymore. I don't know.
I was reserving judgment when I heard him say, in my world, I'm the right guy. And I'm like, oh, that's such a funny quote, but he's not done talking yet. He's gonna land this. Maybe he's gonna land this. He didn't land it. He fucking flew off like Amelia Earhart. I don't know where he wound up with that one.
I'm the right guy to just be there.
He's the right
Sorry,
guy.
Because I'm still remembering that past.
Wait, what was it?
I don't know anymore. I don't know. I'm the right guy to just be there.
In my world, I'm the right guy to be there. Beautiful stuff. If you have retard sage philosophy on your fucking bingo, that's what it's there for. That's fucking what it's there for.
Sorry if because I'm still remembering that past. I should have just smacked that bitch right across the face, slammed her head.
What's going on now? What's happening? What the fuck?
I'm the right guy to just be there.
Yeah.
Sorry if because I'm still remembering that past. I should have just smacked that bitch right across the face, slammed her head. Never mind. Anyways, I think that's a good
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
gonna
it.
answer today's question. So remember, one question per video, and I'll answer it in the video. This is your beloved captain speaking, saying this.
Yeah, this is more like heavy Yagami, if you ask me.
Stay motivated, and stay vigilant. Love, safety, and peace to all. And to all.
Love, safety, and peace to all, especially that one dumb cunt that I should have slapped across the fucking yapper. Alright, that's that video. Let's find out what he was accused of. He remembers this one.
Good evening, my beloved, most cherished, truthful, loyal recruits.
It's giving I'm Alex.
And cadets of VR chat. This right here is your beloved captain speaking. My name, as you all know, which you should know, is Captain Alex. Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. We're stuck.
So yeah, basically,
at 1,334 subscribers.
We're stuck. Brother, you had like 400 a year ago. Your channel's climbing, and it's probably not for the reason you think it is. So just be grateful that it's as limited. When I make that edited video about you, I mean, just all I'm saying is just be thankful for what you've got. Just like the Massive Attack song.
It would be really doubtful or grateful that I would end up getting to 2,000 subscribers and have 1,000 likes to my YouTube channel. But, you know, I'm hated now, and I'm called Fatty McFatterson, so...
No, I called you Heavy Yagami. That was much funnier.
What the hell do you want from me? I'm just a 35-year-old man trying to get a...
Is he 35? I thought he was like 29 or something. I seem to recall him being in his 20s, but 35 looks about right.
YouTube channel up and running.
Maybe people are... Is he 35?
But that's doubtful. Let's get on to today's video of what I like to call Story Time with the Captain, where I get to tell you my past.
35 pounds overweight, maybe?
And
not a bully stream. I'm just making jokes. They're just jokes. It's just jokes. I hope this guy has a great life and drags himself out of this situation. And the best way of doing that really would be to probably fucking stop making YouTube videos. I know it's funny, but like, you know, for the best thing for all of the people I ever look at is like, yeah, stop making YouTube videos. Probably. Like, unless it's like the rare case where, you know, I watch a Brutal Foods video or something, you know, fucking like, if I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. Most of the people we look at on this channel, the solution to their problems is stop making YouTube videos. Well, not all their problems, but like, hey, this won't make things better. Your YouTube channel's not gonna make your life better, man. I don't know what to fucking tell you. You don't have the ability to make a video that people would watch for any reason other than this reason. So probably pack it in and just try to live life and go outside and read a fucking book once in a while. I don't know. Stop trying to pretend to be on VR chat and play with kids. You're 35, dude. You know, I make jokes, but it is like ultimately the best thing for these people would be fuck off. Just fuck off. Just go and live. Go, literally touch grass. Go out and live. Have a life. Exist. Don't make your fucking video about Poopy Piss Man or whatever. Don't make your video about this user who's bullying you and all the trolls that hate you. Fuck. Just fuck. Fuck, Captain Alex. That's my suggestion.
You get to request.
You trying to get some fucking pussy, Captain Alex? Shit, brother.
Stories of my past you want to hear.
You should read Wheel of Time.
So be sure to type them down in the comments below. And for Ask the Captain, make sure to ask your questions down below in the comments. Now then, let's get on to today's story. The first time I was accused, this was way before you guys went to high school or started high school. I was a naive kid, okay? I admit that. I was a naive piece of shit scumbag. A fucktard, if you will.
A fucktard, yes.
But
he's not talking into a shaver. He's holding a webcam to his face to use as a microphone. Come on now. Talking into a shaver would just be ridiculous.
I didn't like homework that much because, you know, I'm the kind of guy that just wants to get his education done and over with. I remember I had an argument with one of my teachers. Another teacher. You know, some of my teachers were pieces of shit. Don't ask.
Don't ask, guys. Don't even worry about it.
One of my teachers told me... Actually, no. I said... I don't know what the argument was, but one of my... I said to one of my teachers, I'm trying my best, and the bitch... The useless bitch-topian... That's what I...
Sure, Alex. I love you, buddy. You got the best fucking userisms out there, dude. I mean, like, this is... I think he's got more funny things that he's said now than even SSG. I mean, SSG's got a whole situation, you know, his whole, like, drama. But, like, Captain Alex just drops these bombs on us every fucking time. Bitch-topian. That hits like Sherlock Gnomes being an anal raping.
Call them nowadays.
Bitch-topian.
Literally told me, you're not trying. That moment, I wanted to punch her so hard I could knock her out, but I couldn't because I respected the rules of the school. Yeah, I wanted to knock.
What did she do? Hang on. What did she
the
do?
Useless bitch-topian. That's what I call them nowadays. Literally told me, you're not trying. That moment, I wanted to punch her so hard I could knock her out, but I couldn't.
Maybe you weren't trying. I mean, you know, probably shouldn't do that to a student, you know, having, like, learning troubles or whatever. I don't know, but...
Actually, no. I said, I don't know what the argument was, but one of my... I said to one of my teachers, I'm trying my best, and the bitch...
The useless bitch-topian. So he was trying. He wasn't trying hard to hit her or anything, but he was trying.
Of the school. Yeah. I wanted to knock somebody out. So, yeah. That was literally me. Another time,
Literally.
I got into quote unquote trouble by one of the teachers. We went out into the hall and I yelled at her from the top of my lungs, "What the hell do you want from me?" I literally said that to her. She immediately calmed me down, because I was crying my eyes out, and we just had a tour of the high school. Yeah. But the one you're not the one where she said you're not trying was probably either in high school or in elementary school. I can't remember that. And I think that would probably be it for my story. So remember, if you want me to talk to you.
That's the fucking video? What were you accused of, retard? Holy shit! Holy shit! What was that? What the fuck? What was that clickbait? Just, I want to kill this bitch. Anyways, thanks for watching. Military of VR chat, yada yada. Another angry rant because no one gets it anymore. They just don't get it anymore!
Hello, everyone.
Oh, you can hear his stomach rumbling.
Hello, everyone. This isn't Captain Alex. This is just Alex. I think this is going to be
out of character Alex, everybody.
Another video of I've had enough. Because let me tell you something.
Sped him up even more. He's even more sped.
You motherfuckers. Let me tell you something.
You goddamn motherfuckers got something to say, you motherfuckers.
I am sick and tired. I'm sick to death of you idiots telling me comments like this. For example, I'm going to read you the fucking comments. Because you bastards starting to piss me off. Haha, good one, Captain. I can eat 30... No, that's a good one. Okay, let's see. You're out of uniform again. White meat versus dark meat. Beware of the racial overtones. No, okay, that one's good.
That's a great comment. Yeah, that one gets the seal of approval. That one's good.
More questions than answered. I should do a live. No, I fucking shouldn't. Asshole. Let's see. Yeah, there's too many. And then there's one guy. He's like, where's that comment? Breeding. Something about breeding. Okay. You really want to piss me off, huh? Is this what?
Brigading? What?
And there's one guy. He's like, where's that comment? Breeding. Something about breeding. Okay. You really want to piss me off, huh? Is this what you want? Maybe we should do another series of I've had enough. The other one where the audio wasn't loud. Well, maybe this will be loud enough for you.
Loud equals funny.
Step in you. Leave me alone. We haven't started the contest yet. You bastards, you pieces of shit, are like, oh, more questions than answers. More questions than answers. Oh, look at this fat ass, Fatty McFatterson.
No, it was Heavy Yagami. Get it right.
Don't make me do it.
What is he gonna do? What does that mean? Whatever it is, Captain, don't do it! Whatever it is!
Don't make me do it. Because I will. What's
he gonna do?
Do something really horrible.
What?
I've been on this planet for 35 years, and this is the thanks you give me.
Damn.
What's my problem? You are!
Damn. He's gonna break out the fucking metal growls.
The next comment that I want to see is the words, I'm sorry. I never gotten an I'm sorry, but here you are making excuses about my existence.
Apologize to Captain Alex for making fun of him for all of the stupid things that he said and done of his own volition and accord. Apologize.
And one more thing. Fuck your feelings.
Oh!
Year after year, I have to put up with your bullshit. Year after year. And what if I don't want to shut up? What are you gonna do? Arrest me? Here.
Well, okay. We've seen enough arrests today, thank you very much, but Captain Alex, I just gotta tell you, I really don't give a shit about your feelings either. I mean, you can't just fuck your feelings to your commenters. Because, like, your whole video is, I'm sad and angry, please be nice to me. Like, that's That's not really how that works, you know?
Arrest me. I make that stupid contest. I said it will end in March, and you will follow the rules. I did not come on YouTube just to be bullied and harassed. Seriously, you pigs. There's not a single one of you that's a man.
You fucks.
Oh, but we're kids. Why don't you watch my stuff for about a month and become older like everybody else?
The YouTube videos that make you old, I guess. What?
And acknowledge my existence.
What is he? God, I love Captain Alex. This is he's just bombarding me with insanity.
Here you are, making fun of me like I am stupid.
Become older, loser.
Honestly, why do you do this? I know why. Because you hate disabled people. You wish us nothing but pain and suffering.
I mean, does he... Like, I don't think he's ever really acknowledged me, which good on him. He probably shouldn't. I mean, I'm obviously not going to do anything, but, like, you know, as a rule, don't acknowledge a big channel that's, like, talking about you or whatever, you know. If you're, like, in this situation and you're, like, being bullied and harassed and you could die at any time because of bullies or whatever, probably don't, you know, draw attention to that sort of thing. But he does that all the time anyway, so it's like, does he just not know that Because my question is, like, he has to know, if he knows about me, he has to also know that I am disabled, right? So, like, I mean, I'm arguably one of his biggest haters. If you want to, I don't hate him. I mean, I love the guy, but like, you know, I mean, like, I make jokes about him, and I probably people have probably found him because of the streams and stuff. So it's like, I don't think everyone just hates disabled people, dude. I just think, you know, as a disabled from one to another, you're you know, they're really not sending their best. Is all I'm
Since
thinking.
the day we were born. You know that story of Helen Keller? Yeah, they struggled to understand her. They struggled to understand her, and they invented sign language. Yeah. What's my problem? You're gonna ask me in the fucking comments. You are.
Oh! I took psychic damage from that one. He's really fucking flexing his brain.
This is what's going to happen. You're gonna watch my videos, all of them.
Every single one of my Check's YouTube channel, 350 videos, okay? Sure, Captain, that sounds swell.
Then you're gonna think of what you're gonna say in the contest. Or, I'll never do another contest ever again.
Contest, huh?
That's right.
That's right.
That's right. Maybe I shouldn't do a live stream. Maybe doing
because he's just like Helen Keller, exactly.
a live stream was the dumbest idea I've ever done in my life.
Probably it was, yeah, I agree.
Since 2014, I've been on this fucking useless channel, this racist of a channel, this woke culture channel, and you pieces of shit, scumbag fuck.
So he doesn't like racists or wokes. This is quite a superposition to find yourself in 2024. Maybe I can see eye to eye with him after all, because that sounds pretty agreeable, yeah. Fuck the wokes, fuck the racists, you know, I'm stuck in the middle with you, Captain Alex.
Go on.
We are the OTP, brother. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Come to me and you want to say stuff like, oh, fuck you fat fuck, and you scam artist. You're the scam artist.
Did he scam people? When did he scam people? Does Captain Alex have Alex Coin yet? Come on. Now's the time for it, buddy. You got like 1,000 subscribers.
Ever since I was born, I've been nothing but bullied and harassed. I almost committed it. I almost took my own life one time, you know? And here you are, making fun of me.
If you don't stop bullying me, I'll kill myself. Man, it's a fascinating thing. So he says he's been on this channel since 2014. He's only got 350 videos. And all of them are from the last couple years. Maybe he didn't disappear for like a decade. Maybe he just deleted everything. I guess it's possible that he just deleted everything and like started fresh or something. I don't know. But it sounded from one of the early videos we watched like he said something about like my first YouTube video in like 12 years or something. I'm pretty sure he had that. On his channel, so I don't know what the fuck he means by he's had this channel since 2014. Maybe he just hasn't posted videos. He's been like racisted and or woked at in comments, I guess, or seeing YouTube videos, I guess. But now he makes videos again. For whatever reason, he's an extremely sensitive guy who's had previous encounters with internet trolls that were negative, and yet he decided to make fucking more YouTube videos, and it's like, now I can watch them and they're public on your YouTube channel. Congratulations, man. You found a viewer for life. I always will be a fan of Captain Alex.
So I'm going to say this for the last time. Fuck your feelings. Let me have fun.
Fuck your feelings. Mine are important, though.
Shut up. Compete with the contest. Make me happy. And let's move on with my fucking life and this fucking channel. I'm Alex. I approve this fucking video.
Wow. This is literal seething. I've never seen him this mad. This is like approaching foot stimulation levels for him, like relative to how he usually is. This is fucking... He's really upset that people won't play his, like, contest, whatever that is. I don't know what the contest is. Maybe he is scamming people. Probably not, though. I mean, it's probably just a thing he's doing for fun, and people are just giving him a hard time. But maybe he is. I don't know. I don't know. I never heard about a contest. Maybe I skimmed over those videos, but he's really upset about it. People won't play along with the contest. And, I'm getting some serious anger from him. It's like, this one fucking thing was supposed to go right. Nothing in my life goes right. I just wanted to have a good contest, man. I just wanted to know what a bolo is.
And leave me alone. I want to have fun.
The contest is a recruitment video for his army. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Well, I must have missed that one. I'm sure we'll get more Captain Alex soon, but, yeah.
Grab all you want.
Maybe we'll catch that one.
Spend me. Because let me tell you this. I will be back from the ashes, motherfucker.
Oh my god.
I will be back. Thank you all for watching if you are with me. Because I am struggling the most. You know what I'm struggling the most? My own father can't even move his leg properly. And he's that sick. And you want to come to me and tell me this garbage?
Brother, why are you on the internet talking to trolls? It sounds like you've got a lot of stuff going on. This is not helping anything. Move on with your life, dude. Just do it. Do it. It'll be fine. Move on with your existence. Go, just help your dad out if you can. What do you think? Is this helping? He's in another room. His leg probably hurts or whatever. Something bad's happening and you're just in here screaming at people about your contest and your fake VR chat army that you don't play and isn't real. Like, dude, your problems are within, not without.
Think before you type. Oh, wait, you can't. It's 2024. 2024 can't think. Unfucking believable with you bastards. Unfucking believable. More questions than answers. Fuck you. I guess I'm back to zero. Thanks for nothing. I'm Alex. I'm signing out and piss off.
Damn.
Or stay. Whichever you choose.
Captain Anger over here. Seems the same as Captain Alex in a lot of ways. In one ear and out the other, but it seems, but whatever. I'll be 50 by the time I get 2K. Hearted his own comment. Oh, that's great. Dude, you had like fucking 1,000 less subscribers a year ago. You're at 1,400. You're fine. You're growing. Settle down. Like, and the worst thing too is these people always want a bigger channel and like, bro, dude, you're gonna get one and you don't want that. You don't want that heat. It's only going to get worse as the channel gets bigger. Haven't you noticed that the trolls just seem to come more and more ever since you've got more subscribers? Maybe there's a fucking reason. Go stop making videos. Go fucking help your dad. Go do something, anything else. You can stay inside all day for all I care, but do something better than this. Fuck. Reasonable crash out. No shit. Sign language was first developed in the 17th century, Captain. Helen Keller was born much later. Glad you're on my side. No, Captain, that was showing... actually, King, I'm not reading that. Calm down, Cap. We are just curious. You are a unique specimen. Thanks. Well, I agree. He is. That's true. Scorched earth, Cap. Whoever called you Fatty McFatterson is nasty work. Shrug it off. Cap, don't let it get to you. You'll get high blood pressure and migraines, my guy. Trying not to. I don't think this is how a military captain acts. Off character! Hey, Capitano, I watched the video, but I still don't get it. No, you won't. Can we name this character Dark Captain Alex, Lord of the Seas? I think it's badass. Probably, but the result would be me in the hospital with a broken blood vessel. Okay, Cap, health comes first. Don't get too stressed by the trolls, they can't hurt you. I'll try not to. Alright, think happy, calming thoughts. Trying. I remember when Sasuke Uchiha gave this exact speech, word for word, right before he fought Itachi. I honestly feel like Megatron than Itachi at this rate. You're more like Adachi at this point, actually. Lumphao. Very funny. God, I am surrounded by idiots sometimes. Like, he's responding to every single one. Every single one. He really... It is that, like, brain sickness where you think that all of your YouTube followers are your best friends. It's like the super user syndrome where everyone is like, here, you're my friend, all my friends on YouTube, and like, they're not your friends, Captain Alex. They're just people that are making fun of you. Maybe some of them are supportive, and that's great, but just be careful, buddy. So that's Captain Alex. That's a little catch up on your boy. We love him. We love Captain Alex. I hope for the best for him. He's got a lot of rage. He's got a lot of... He needs some coping skills or something. He's got a lot of problems. But, you know, I don't know. He doesn't seem like he's as far gone as some people. I think it's possible either he shoots someplace up or, you know, maybe he settles down. You know, I hope for the best. I hope for the best. We're going to continue with Super Chats here. That was the big birthday bash. We're going to finish it out with some Super Chats. Thank you to everybody for pitching in today. You know, I'll put that toward beer and cigarettes. It'll be great. Thank you. $5 from Psy. Happy birthday! I haven't caught a stream in a hot minute. Well, this stream was several hot minutes, so I hope you had fun. Thank you. $5 from Big Jack Films. Hey, happy birthday, Dork. Keep up the amazing work. Might want to check out The History of the Reviewerverse by Spectro. Merry Christmas. You know, I was watching Rap Critic the other day. He had a video about Not Like Us, and that's why I've been thinking about those lyrics again, because I hadn't listened to it in a while, but I watched the Rap Critic lyrical murder video, and I was like, man, I think I like Rap Critic because he still has some of that, like, a little bit of that, like, Nostalgia Critic vibe, but not to the point where it's annoying. It's like a bit of a nostalgic, no pun intended, you know, shot in the arm of like, oh, I remember this feeling. He's like this era of YouTube, but like in a good way. He's like a matured version of that. Plus, he did that song, Oh My God! I can't believe this! Which, I mean, that song's just great. I need to have that one on the soundboard. Brad Taste in Music. Now disgraced YouTube music guy, Brad Taste in Music, used to have that on his soundboard, and I always found that to be good. Let me see here. We got $2 from Welcome to Earth. Claw, look up Chiefsaholic, insane sports fan. Oh. Chiefsaholic. Documentary? True crime documentary. Oh, it's on, like, Prime Video. Okay, well, I can't watch that on stream, but, I mean, it sounds interesting enough. Thanks for the suggestion. $5 from the Cat Warrior. Happy Clawmas, Deadpan Dork. Enjoy the insanity. Oh, I was getting pretty animated. I don't know about Deadpan today. I was all over the place on this one. I had ultra lows and high peaks. I got the vocal range of Michael Mills on this shit. Let me see here. I missed a few of these, actually. Hang on. $5 from... sorry, I read that one. $20 from Toggle Fire. Happy B-Day, Clawfather. Great intro song, by the way. That's Time by Pink Floyd, of course. One of the best albums ever, in my opinion. I mean, that's not a very uncommon opinion. It's you know, very solid album. I don't think it's their best, though. I mean, like, I know that's, like, the hipster thing, but I I don't know, there's just some songs that are like, this is fine. A great Gig in the Sky, it's like, this is fine, I guess, you know, it's not, they're not all time and, like, Speak to Me, you know. They're not all brain damage, you know. You want an album that's all fucking money all the time, you get Welcome to the Machine. But you know, that, God, I want to make, you know what, I just realized, I gotta make part of this song, because the song that I'm doing is all synthy. I gotta make it part of it, like, total just Welcome to the Machine vibe. I gotta do that. I haven't had that vibe in the song yet, but, like, I've always liked the way that song is just, like, dripping in murderous synth energy. And, like, you know, that's kind of what I am going for in this one, so, you know, that's, yeah, I'm getting some ideas here. Yeah, it's, you know, Dark Side of the Moon's great. I don't think it is their best, though. I mean, a lot of people like it. It's one of the best, like, overall. It holds up really well. The mixing's great. Alan Parsons was on that one. But, like, even, you know, Metal, I think, is even, like, stronger than Dark Side of the Moon, which is, like, the one from before Dark Side of the Moon. And fucking... The Dark Side of the Moon doesn't have a 20-minute song like Adam Heartmother or Echoes or anything, too. So that's frankly a notch against it. It doesn't have a Dogs, you know. What do you know? Thanks for the stream. Continues Toggle Fire. It helps with work. I can't wait to see what you have in store. Oh, I was cooking up some devious shit for this one. Thank you. Thank you for the 20. $2 from Welcome to Earth. User/anti-woke/breadtube. Pick one of each three. PvP debate. I don't know if you're still here. Do I have to make a choice? I don't know. Maybe chat picked. I didn't see this in time. If you're still here, give me BreadTube for next time. I want to watch a funny BreadTube video. I kind of want to see. There's a video I saw that was about how BreadTube is wrong about why Kamala lost. But then I looked at the guy's channel and it looked like it was, you know, a little bit of a crazy right-winger, to be honest. I mean, it seemed like slop. Well, maybe that would be a fun video to watch and, you know, get some opinions. We gotta find out about the right-wing pipeline some more, too. And, you know, learn about why media literacy bottom text, you know. $5 from the Cat Warrior. Happy Clawmas Dead. I read that one. I read a few of these. Let's see here. Baby Boy David with the membership. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your silly emotes and stuff. $20 from Lewd Doodler. Hey Claw, your streams have always been there for me to get me through my endless commission backlog. So I just wanted to give you my best birthday wishes. I bet I could write this off my taxes, lol. Maybe, I don't know. Well, you know, I hope you, I hope that this is helpful while you're lewdly doodling, I suppose. You know, you got a lot of great ideas about gerbils in pants for the next one, maybe? I don't know. Thank you very much. 20 bucks, I appreciate it. $5 from Hysteria. Happy birthday, Claw. Happy birthday to me as well. Thank you. $2 from Welcome to Earth. This lady's IRL BF is Jurassicverse 64. Fucking user. I think that was the Mexican native lady or whatever, Luis Gutierrez or whatever we decided her name was. Yeah, the guy did look like a Gary Smith or something. $10 from Kate. Happy birthday, dork. Thank you. Party horns. Thank you. Party cones. Kate, member for 16 months. Welcome for 16 months. That's like almost old enough to be like walking or some shit, right? If you were like a child, if you're like 6, is that? I don't know how you probably walk a little earlier than that. I don't know how long it takes. I don't know. $2 from Welcome to Earth. She lost it after Jurassic F. Lucina. Well, yeah, that'll happen to her. I mean, at the wigwam and everything, you know. Wigwam wag. This is a fancy restaurant. $2 from Joan Ramirez. Birthday money for the birthday day bear. Well, thank you. Were you the one that was in that video? I don't know, Joan Ramirez. That might have been the name of that lady. I don't know. 300 it might have just been a native lady. It's just that it was weird that everyone else in that video that she was calling white was saying that they were native, but they did all actually look pretty white. I don't know what's up with that. I mean, again, maybe it's like a Métis or something where they just kind of don't look at. I don't know how these things work. That shit's gay. I'm just a girl. I forget what Cinny Bear said, but yeah. 300 ISK from Baneblade. Merry Birthmas and a happy new back pain, Mr. Old. Oh, you got that right. I took a back pain pill before I started though, and I'm doing okay. It helped my neck pain too. So I got a new chair recently, but I've been too fucking lazy to build it. Because this chair sucks. This chair, it only goes up to like, if I'm sitting up perfectly straight, it only goes up to like maybe like my armpit, basically. Like, it doesn't have neck support at all, and doesn't even really have upper back support, so the new chair hopefully will be a little better for that. It's still just like shitty Amazon Valve brand, but that's like every brand now. Your options as a consumer, unless you're really loaded, are basically get terrible garbage that will fall apart, or pay $1,000 for a real thing. And I'm like, well, you know, I'm not getting the fucking Herman Melvin or whatever that fucking chair is, the Hassan chair that's like $5,000. I'm not getting that, so I might as well get that Fueon brand from Amazon, the one whose name is entirely vowels. Like, might as well get that, I guess. You know, maybe it's just an IKEA, you know, item. Who knows? Their names are like that too. $5 from Serpent Mongrel. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to be happy on your birthday. Whips out baton. Stop resisting! Happy B-Day, by the way, Papa Claw. Well, thank you. I will stop resisting this advice right away. $5 from To Create Context. A wolf dog is a wolf-dog hybrid. Usually illegal to own, but natives sometimes get a pass. I see. Well, that sounds pretty cool. I mean, yeah. I was just being an asshole and pretending that was like Big Chief Wolf Dog or something. You know, because I'm horribly racist. We hate women and minorities on this channel. I don't know if you've heard the news, but it's my birthday, and I'm gonna sing it from the rooftops. We hate women and minorities here. That's always been the MO. If people come in here and they're like, bro, why did he say so many racial slurs on that last stream? It's like, I just told you the reason. Do I have to put it in text? Do I have to have it on the bottom of the screen? Like, all the time? Like, I feel like that would get old real fast. Like, people know. People know. Yeah, we hate women and minorities, especially white women. $5 from, $3 from Batberry Jelly. Happy birthday, Banjo with green shorts. Yeah, I did fuck up the shorts. It's a whole situation. But it's an OC, it's not Banjo. Like, if it was Banjo, he wouldn't have a hook hand and permanent disdain either. A look of... Maybe this is after Kazooie, like, dies. Like, Banjo just becomes, like, miserable and, like, holes up in his fucking tiny little house. Bottles is dead. Like, everyone is dead. Tootie fucked off to, like, be lesbians with the fucking good witch or whatever. Like, Banjo's just alone. And, like, he's just sitting there drinking JD and fucking playing that Game Boy, and that's all he's got. And that's the character. There you go. We finally figured out the lore of the Deadwing Bear. On my birthday of all days. It took so long, and we finally got it. $2 from Welcome to Earth. These Karens need to team up with Upset King. We gotta catch up with Upset King. He's a legend. He's a legend. $10 from the Retro Shepherd. Thank you very much. This Florida Seminole tribe is chill and has been known to throw events with both natives and white folks before. I think she's just confused because she's from a vastly different part of the country. Yeah, she had like a California accent. Someone said, she also sounded like Luann Platter, so I don't really know what kind of accent she actually had, but it didn't seem like I think she wasn't from around there. Man, this song is fucking good. I'm glad I found this master boot record. This is pretty nice. I used to live in a town that had a lot of native people, and I mean there was never anything weird when they had like a powwow there. Everybody would just come, you know. This was before racism. So this was a couple years ago. This was before racism was invented, so, you know, everything was just chill. nowadays, nowadays in Trump's America, people are racist, so that's a shame. Frenchy French, member for 17 months. Thank you very much. Welcome to the 17-month club. That's a long time. Were you there on month 1? I don't know. I don't know how many people have been here since like day 1 with the membership, but thank you. Thank you very much. Happy birthday, Claw. Buy some cake. I have a Toblerone cake. It's gonna be fucking great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. $5 from Sai. Oh, being over 30 is great. Suddenly it's fun to mess with the young people. Oh yeah, I'm gonna leave so much shit in people's stockings. It's gonna be great. People I don't even know, I'm just gonna break in there and just drop trow. It's gonna be fucking fantastic. I haven't done that since I was 12. $2 from Vulture MD. Hey Claw, hope you're doing well. Happy birthday. It's been a pretty good birthday. I've been happy this birthday. Thank you. $5 from Eli. Happy birthday, Claw. Thanks for keeping me entertained for 5 years. Well, you've wasted 5 years of your life, and you're none the better for it. I'm sorry to inform you of this, but you're welcome. I hope you've learned to fear everyone. Thanks for watching. $5 from Janine Randall. Happy birthday, Claw. I've been catching up on old streams from a year ago or more, and you bring humor and cringe to my days off. Thank you. I don't really say that anymore, but there's an accent on the E, so I got to indulge sometimes. You're welcome for the humor. I'm definitely getting funnier. That's what I've realized. I'm getting better at being an asshole, and I care less about people getting mad at me about things. Now I just find it more funny. So, Deadwing Dork Industries is really improving. By next quarter, I really think we're gonna have at least one big slur moment. It's gonna be great. I'm guessing it'll be something about Polynesians. Do they have slur? Don't repeat any. It's fine. I'll find them on my own time. I know websites for that sort of thing. $5 from Sonya Lloyd. Happy birthday, Dr. Claw. Have a shot or a hit on me. Also, Merry Early Christmas. Well, there you go. There you go. $2 from Math. Math class cartoons. Are all these people irregarded? They're definitely irretarded. Irretardless. The stream has been a very good one. $15 from Mana Goblin. Happy birthday, Claw. You are the ultimate user. I sure am, buddy. Hope you got that heat on today. Lamau, T.O.'s probably free. Well, that's the problem. The other people, other people downstairs from me, I guess, have, control of the fucking heat. So I'm up here and I'm just scorching. It's actually too warm. But, then I go outside and it's like a fucking punch to the face, the Arctic Blast. Every time I go outside now, I just think about that old arcade game where you, play on the snowmobile and it blasts cold air at you. That's what it's like every time, except without the fun arcade game. So really, it's bullshit. I don't know what the fucking point of going outside is. That's why I'm going to fucking ice over the whole thing. Whole driveway. It's all ice. No one ever needs to come in or out. The fucking skibbities can slip. And let them break their hip for once and see how they fucking feel about it. Pieces of shit. $5 from Archivist Arcontrol. Happy birthday, Claw. Can't think of anything funny to say. Just genuinely wanted to wish you a happy birthing anniversary. Well, I mean, yeah, it was around 8 o'clock, I think, that I finally popped out of there. So, I think it is right around now that I am officially actually 30 years old. With this epic fucking music playing. Factually epic. Listen to that. That's epic. I mean, I don't like the Reddit buzzwords either, but it's not a fail, let me tell you that much, Wholesome Chungus 100. Yeah, no, this is, I think this is the actual, time of the birth. It draws nigh! The 30th year hath ended! It's the 29th year hath ended. I'm about to become but I might have, it could be that it's possible that I could still, I'm not gonna confirm or deny whether I'm a wizard at this point, because a lot of the birdie people love to call me an incel, and I think it's very funny that they do that. So, you know what? Fuck it. I'm so happy to be a wizard. Finally, it's finally happened. I finally got magic powers. I can force chat members to give me money. Let's see here. $5 from Baby Boy David. Happy birthday, Claw. Did you already see the body cam of the furry getting arrested? Yeah, that's Mr. Pancake. Thank you for suggesting it. I already had it saved and ready to go. I mean, there's no way I wasn't doing that one. Definitely more body cam stream in the future. This was a banger. I mean, the whole thing was a great mix of users and, body cams, but that worked out so well. I'm definitely, we got some good body cams today. $5 from Idalia Archila. I suggest looking at the non/Disney crossover community. Sweet Dreams Milo X Meg comes from it. Happy birthday to my favorite YouTuber, by the way. Well, thank you. Someone told me to look that up. I think I have it saved. Oh yeah, I have it saved. What was this? Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like a... It's like a, It's like a Pooh's Adventure, it kind of looks like. I don't know. It's kind of what it seems like. Let's see here. $5 from Y2K Mermaid. Gotta go to work, but happy B-Day, Claw. You gotta see the interview. Yeah, we watched the interview. It was a good one. $2 from Welcome to Earth. It's the G with the R word Discord. The mom ran it. Is that Gooner or grooming? That still doesn't clear it up. The mom ran it? What? So the mom's in on the whole thing, then. That's interesting. Well, how didn't she know about the pedophiles, then? I don't know. $2 from Nick C. Time to wear the medallion and become Claw Dubs. Oh, you better believe it. You better believe that's a Banu. $2 from Found Footage. Happy birthday, Claw. No. This one, actually, I'm not feeling happy birthday on this one. Fuck off. Thank you, though. I don't know why I'm singling you out. Thank you. $2 from Welcome to Earth. You said you were writing a book. Bad writing advice stream? I mean, there's other people. I saw some other people doing, like, Chuck Wendig's writing advice. I'm not really writing I got some ideas. I'm kind of repurposing the story a little bit. I've got some new, inspirations that are kind of making me like, I could incorporate this in, and then this character could be this, and now this book I've been writing since I was 16 is maybe going to take shape at some point. I don't know, but I'm not really into the point where I'm actually putting things on paper yet. I don't know about bad writing advice. I don't know if I could really do much with that. I don't know where I would... like Lily Orchard? I'm good. 17 months membership from Shun Kurosaki. Hello, users. How are you all? And thank you for the many months and cool music, Claw. Well, you're welcome. More cute, cool music is on the way. I hope you enjoy it when it drops. I'm enjoying this one. It might be a little bit, because I'm like about 5 minutes of the way through, but I got no signs of stopping, and I do want to do lyrics for this one, and I don't have any idea what the lyrics are going to be, so, it might take a little bit, but it's going to be very good. Psy with $5. Gay people use the pink triangle as a reclaimed symbol for quite some time. Yeah, I mean, I think it's safe to assume that Kiwi Farms is using it as like an edge thing, though. Like, am I pushing your buttons? It's a Nazi. Like, I don't think. Maybe it's not that. I don't know. Maybe it is just a reference to like gay people using it, and it's also meant to be offensive, but for like a different reason. I don't know. Maybe it's a double entendre. It's amazing how much detail can be packed into a color and a shape. That's wild. Not even like a complicated shape, just a triangle, just a nice isosceles classic pizza shape, $2 from Vulture MD. Ugh, what the fuck? I know what part of the stream we're on to now. 5 Russian dollars, R-shaped dollars from Opinion Basher. Could you please take a look at Trev's movies? He's a nostalgia critic type of user, and he's made an unhinged 30-minute long rant on the new Ryan's World movie. Oh boy. I saw somebody do a video about they feel bad for Ryan's toy reviews or whatever. Oh yeah, Dr. Storm talked about him. Dr. Storm, I don't think I've watched any of his videos, but he is on my Discord, so maybe I'll give this a view. I think I just played Halo with him last night, actually, so... most unhinged kids movie reviewer on YouTube, Hell yeah. Trev's movies... Oh, he looks like a fucking user. That's great. He's got like a bowl cut. I'm saving this one. That sounds good. Let me see here. $2 from Welcome to Earth. Timmy has principles! The cops. Get in the car! $5 from, yeah, basically, $5 from Victor Martinez. Happy birthday on hitting that 3-0. May you complete more. Have a good one. Well, you know, it's been an okay one. And many more. Yeah, you know, 3-0, 0-3-30, something. Thank you. $2 from Welcome to Earth. Would you react to Timmy's AOC fanfic? Apparently, that someone came along, it might have been you later, who said that's not his, and that it was wrong, it wasn't actually him that did that. I don't know, maybe we could read it if it's funny at some point, but, you know, not today. $2 from Welcome to Earth. Tim also travels different universes. Quick behavior, oh yeah. So he's a dimensional traveler, huh? He's a magic star traveler? That's great. That's very exciting. I'm sure he's got a lot of fun adventures to tell us about. $10 from Miss Rabble. Welcome to the 30 Club, :D. Well, you know, it's great. Once again, I'm weirdly okay with it. Everyone's always, like, upset when they turn 30. That's what I've always heard, and it's what I expected. And I'm just like, you know what? This is great. I feel better as a 30-year-old. It's so much more fitting that I'm like a cranky 30-year-old than being a cranky 20-something. That's just like, what's wrong with you? But now it's just to be expected. Now I'm just a millennial whining about the kids today, you know? It's great. $10 from Flatworm Steve. Last night I watched Chris the Narc watch Dan's Burst melting down about kiwi farms, and he also read his AOC fanfiction on his blog. Have you seen it? Have you seen it? If not, it is gold. Well, we might read it at some point then. Again, apparently it might not actually be from Timmy. But, like, if it's funny, it's fun. If it makes you laugh, it's comedy, dog. You know, you can't resist that. $2 from Welcome to Earth. Movie Bob top 50 characters I want in Smash Bros. Is that a real video he did? Movie Bob Smash Bros. Smash Bros. Everyone is here viral. A top 50 characters. Okay. Well, this'll, I'm sure, have aged well. Sure, maybe another time. I could stand to do some Movie Bob. That one person who's been asking for Movie Bob Part 3 for fucking 5 years. Or is it Part 2? I think we did Part 2 as a stream. I just haven't gotten to Movie Bob Part 3 yet. $5 from Hope M. Hi, Claw. I just popped in. My jaw dropped when I saw the stream name because it's my birthday too, lol. Thanks for taking my first super chat. Well, you're welcome. Thanks for giving me money. Yeah, happy birthday as well. You know, it's a good day to be born. It's Randy Rhoads' birthday, the original Ozzy Osbourne guitarist. I think there's like a few other people who are famous whose birthday it is, but like that was always the one that I was like, yeah, that's kind of cool, I guess. You know, he's pretty good, I guess. I've never been super fond of like early, you know. Well, no, I did. I liked Ozzy a long time ago when I was like 14. Someone in chat said that Ozzy died. I don't know if that's true though. But yeah, you know, it's a great day. It's a great day to be alive. There was like a mass killing in Montreal, I think, the day I was born. I think it was the same day in like 94. It was like at a university or something. I think that's what happened. It was either that or like a huge, horrible train derailment. I think that's a different thing though. That might have also happened on my birthday. Because I remember when I was like a kid and in my teens, I'm like, man, the only things that are good on my birthday are like Randy Rhoads. And like everything else that ever happened on December 6th is always like bad. And I think it was like there was some kind of horrible... There were like multiple catastrophic events on my birthday. So shout outs to that, I guess. Rest in peace, or something. $5 from Flatworm Steve. Okay, so apparently Dan's Burst did not write the AOC fanfic. Chris the Narc probably got that wrong, to be fair, but still a fun read. Oh yeah, I mean, it's probably still entertaining. I'm sure we could get to that. 2 months membership from Rebecca Kimple. Happy birth, Bear! Have you seen the recent Minecraft lawsuit stuff? Seems like a weird story of hubris biting off way more than they can chew, lol. Minecraft lawsuit? No. I don't think I saw that. I did see some people trying to sue Ubisoft for like, I think the crew. They were trying to, it was like following up on that Stop Killing Games thing that Ross's Game Dungeon is doing, Accursed Farms. And, yeah, the document, he went through it on his channel. The document had a bunch of weird shit in it. It was like an official legal document, and it was like calling people plebeians. It was very strange. It had a bunch of shit in it that you should not ever put in a legal document. And I don't know what they were getting at with that, but there are definitely some people that are trying to, you know, gamers are rising up as we speak, you know, in various sectors of the world. But I haven't heard about a Minecraft lawsuit, no. $2 from Flatworm Steve. Yo, happy birthday. My mom's is tomorrow, too. Well, that's great. You know, happy birthday to everyone. All birthdays matter. $2 from Elsewhere. Thanks for helping me through hard times. Happy birthday. Well, you know, I am your best friend, chat member. You watch me, and we have a special bond, and you're my best, and I'm your best friend, and you're my best friend, obviously, since you watch the stream. But no, you're welcome. I give shit because, you know, people could get a bit parasocial, but it's like, no, that's fine. A lot of people helped, you know, distract me while I was feeling like shit. Still do from time to time, you know, it happens. So, you know, I know that when I'm feeling bad and a new Red Letter Media comes out, that's always a wonderful day. That's always a joyous, momentous occasion. Let me see here. $20 from Alexia Simone Cosplay. Is that Alexia? I don't know. I'm sorry. Happy birthday, Claw. Hope you got some emojis there. There's a crown. There's a bear. There's a heart. I hope you have an amazing day. You deserve the best. Thank you for the stream. Always enjoy listening to you and the users you find to talk about. Happy birthday. And then we got the same series of emojis again. You just copied and pasted those emojis. You gotta redo the emojis. Like, they're the same order. I mean, that's the bear after the crown. Like, I feel like they deserve. You need to diversify the emojis next time. But thank you, I appreciate it. The emojis fucked up, but I appreciate it. $2 from Welcome to Earth. Dead Six needs to do an Omni King style rant on Timmy. You know, that would be great. It would be great if we finally had a common enemy for once. I wonder how that call-out vid they're doing about me regarding Cine Bear is doing, and Birdie, because I was transphobic to a user. I wonder how that's... They probably were just joking about that, if I had to guess. From what we know, their server does tend to lean in a bit of a different direction, at least if those leaks can be believed. But, yeah, you know, it would be great if Dead Six did just whip out... That seems like it's up his wheelhouse, right? You know, it's up his alley, like, ponies, cartoon bullshit, like... I feel like that would be a worthy thing to talk about. I don't know. 1216 from Postman. No longer exiled. Uh-oh, here comes Mom! Also, happy birthday. Thank you. Mama's coming. Mama's coming, and she just wants Timothy to settle down, you know. $2 from Raptor Jesus. Funny how Ruined Leon is looking at Dabroni right now, too. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. I haven't watched Ruined Leon in a few months, but I remember he was, I thought I had subscribed to him, but I guess not. He was a channel I was definitely enjoying when I found it, and then I guess I stopped getting recommended the videos and, you know, stopped watching. $2 from Welcome to Earth. Timmy needs to be on LOLcow Live. Need Tommy C. You know, I wouldn't put it, but he probably would. Like, he'll wind up on fucking Drama Alert or something if he seems to want the attention, but also wants the negative attention to stop. It's kind of like Captain Alex a little bit. So, I mean, you know, he seems to be doing everything wrong. I'm sure he'll show up and just be like, hey man, let me set the record straight. I gotta correct the record. The trolls are getting everything wrong. Oh yeah, by the way, the fucking Spotify thing's been wrong this whole time. We've been going through this whole album, but it's just had one song title on. That's a shame. The album is C:// greater than check disc /F. That's the album. Go ahead and search for that. I was also listening to another album today. It was called 010110001. This is the type of music I listen to. Let's see here. $5 from TFD Bag. Happy birthday, Claw. If a horse weirdo has a new friend, it's probably a... And it links to something, but I have a feeling I know what it is. I'm not gonna copy it in. I'm just gonna take an executive decision and assume that it's
probably A minor.
I'm gonna assume that's what it is. $10 from Alric117. No one questioned you being a loser, dude. Lol. Also, happy birthday, Claw. I agree. Lol. Thank you. $2 from Chunk. Sir, a second Sangi has hit the Gooning Discord. Oh, there's multiple Sangis on that Discord, I'm sure. $20 from Guy with a Hat. Happy birthday, Claw. My vocab was permanently altered with... Hang on. My vocab was permanently altered with...
This user.
My friends started noticing, and I had to explain to them there's a bear on the internet who shows me lots of people with various interests. Yeah, I guess that's an accurate description. You probably sound insane, though. Pudgy the Bimbo with 6 months membership. Happy birthday, Claus. Well, thank you. Welcome to 6 months. I hope you haven't been bad and Santa doesn't have to give you coal or something. I don't know. Merry Christmas to all. Happy birthday to some. $50. Thank you once again, Grandival Galeriarch. $50. This stream is legendary. Holy moly. You're legendary! You're breathtaking! Well, thank you very much. It's definitely been a fun stream. Lots of good moments. Lots of good crazy people. I got to call that guy Heavy Yagami like 5 times. It was great. Thank you. Thank you so much. $50. The man, the myth, the Grandival Galeriarch. I'm probably still saying your name wrong. But then I'm Canadian, we don't know how to words. $2 from Buck Rockgroin. We love you, Claw. Stop fishing for compliments. I'm not fishing for compliments. I legitimately was looking at, like, months of my streams. It was back to, like, I think August before I found one that I wanted to clip. And I was like, wow, fucking, just this stream has nothing but trash. Oh, this stream was garbage. This whole stream had no funny moments. It probably had funny moments, right? But, like, it didn't have a guy that I'm like, this guy has to be a clip. And I guess that's rare, and it's good that that's rare. We would have too many users. Although I am thinking about doing just an all-purpose clip of, like, last year, when the algorithm was just giving me, like, nothing but users. I could just do, like, 10 hours of users and just stitch together, like, all of the various randos that it was linking us. And probably not many of them are all that great, but, like, it's notable for how many there are, right? Like, yeah, 10 hour user surprise. That could be the supercut, you know? 929 from Postman. Okay, real talk. You always seemed like an old soul, and that's what made me stick around and keep watching you. Enjoy being 30, man. Well, yeah, I mean, as we all know, Postman and I know each other from Retsupre comments back, like, fucking 10, 12 years ago or something. So, we were drawn to each other across time and space. My greater soul made us whole. And, now we're both here, and now we're both in a D&D game together whenever that art gets finished and we can broadcast it to people. Yeah, I mean, I've always felt like an old soul. I mean, that's why I was watching Retsupre when, I was just born in the wrong generation. All the other kids my age were watching fucking PewDiePie and, like, even DSP a little bit or whoever. Fucking Smosh Gaming. I don't know who had a gaming channel back, like Markiplier. And meanwhile, I was watching the people that were making fun of them cynically, like old bitter jaded weirdos. And that's what it's all about. So thank you for sticking around, Postman. It's nice to have you here. $5 from Alien Dude 4. Andrea, the Eddsworld and Disney fan, she uploads user-esque vids with constant call-out vids and provocative Eddsworld content aimed at kids. Oh boy. Well, that sounds like a magical time for us all. I saved movie Bob Smash Brothers. That's good. Andrea, the Ed's World and Disney fan, right? So it's got, oh boy. Well, terrible, stupid memes, but she also kind of looks. She probably looks attractive enough that some people in chat are gonna want to fix her. So that's gonna be great. Yeah, a lot of this is also like the fucking 10-second annoying memes that I hate. You gotta stop recommending me videos that are just like, message to @GretchenLovesEdWorld, and it's just a 2-second clip. A 2-second clip of Patrick Star saying, I love you! Like, I recognize the thumbnail and everything. I recognize that exact frame with his stupid, dopey smile. Most of this is just garbage, but I'm sure there's some stuff on here. I mean, there's a couple of videos, yeah, that are like at least 5 minutes or more. So there's probably some things to sift through here. I'm sure it'll be okay. Thank you for the suggestion. It sounds like it could be interesting. Batberry Jelly has become a member.
This user.
Welcome. $2 from Senor Putis. Happy B-Day. I hope I feel the same in 4 years. The same as you feel now, or the same as I feel, like not feeling terrible about it? Well, I mean, the thing is, the secret is feel like shit all the time, and it's like once you hit 30, it's not gonna get any worse, right? You know, like I always have back pain and fucking various nebulous fucking things that I'm like, today it's my fucking wrist that hurts, today it's my neck that hurts. You know, I've already got the arthritis. I might as well just, you know, this is what I'm saying. It feels good to be elderly. $3 from Sonny Lloyd. How's it being 30? I'll be turning 30 in March. Turning 30. Yeah, you know, it's fine now. It's pretty alright to have a bunch of people saying happy birthday and throwing money at you, I gotta say. I'm not hating 30 so far. Gotta say, for being the birthday, not bad. $2 from Welcome to Earth. I/you hate spamming Suggs, but is He-Man soon? User. Man, trying to cram fucking words into these character limits. I think we have He-Man Gaming saved, or maybe I ruled him out. I remember the suggestion. Yeah, He-Man Gaming Station. I mean, I guess we could look at this at some point. I don't know that it's going to be all that interesting. It just seems to be a video essayist. But apparently he's got, like, waifu Fire Emblem videos from a decade ago or something, so, you know, who knows. Janitor Jake just seemed like a video essayist, too, and I fucking love that guy. Gotta do a clip about that guy. $2 from Welcome to Earth once again. I am surprised we are covering Richard Gere. Yeah. He fell off hard, you know, but, you know, once he changed his name to Pancake, I really think that you know, that gave him a whole new lease on life. $2 from Serpent Mongrel, Mr. Pancake, cock waffle connoisseur. I don't know, man. He seems to be a connoisseur of something else around his cock. £5 from Tapeworm. God gives his sleepiest pancakes his wildest battles. Oh. They certainly do get wild sometimes. They certainly do. $10 from Melody Neko-chan. Happy birthday, Claw. Here's some beer money. Thank you for providing great content. Well, that's just what I do. I just provide the best possible content. I mean, all the content I make is high quality. It's only ever good stuff, you know? Especially all of the videos about ice levels and stuff. Those ones are really good. Yeah, thank you for the beer money. I have like some, was it Canadian Club, I guess? It's not Jack Daniels. I got something different. I got fucking Canadian whiskey. I gotta get used to Canadian whiskey with the tariff shit happening, I guess. Fucking bottle of Jack Daniels is gonna be like $50. I mean, it already is for a normal size one. For like, it's 40 or something. It's pretty ridiculous. Zan, member for 13 months. Not sure if mentioned, but Petland keeps their animals in open tanks, no lids. Anyone could just easily shoplift a gerbil or hamster and book it. Oh, well, that's no good. I mean, the dogs were at least in fucking glass protective things, you know. They must have been, he broke a bunch of glass around them. $5 from the Knicks, 2630. The Indian assault lady's name is Louisa Maggie Muscovich. Wow. You got it. Wow, I think someone did peg her name as Louisa, too. Louisa Maggie Muskowitz. We gotta find this channel? No, I'm not finding it. She said she was big on YouTube, so I thought we might find it, but no. Not so much. Oh, well, it's very unfortunate. She says she's got a YouTube following, so I mean it might be out there. $2 from Zan, also happy birthday, Claw. Thank you. $2 from the Retro Shepherd. Also happy birthday to you, sir. Oh, do I win all of the Reddits? All of the internets? Thank you. €5 from Jules. Jules, Betty. Jules. Been here for years. First time super chatting ever. Thank you from Finland. I'm drunk, so apologies for the emotion. What emotion? It was fine. You're fine. Thank you. You're welcome from Canada. There was no emotion in that statement. You were a stone cold killer. Thank you. $5 from DB, long-time listener, first-time caller. Thanks for providing many hours of entertainment and happy birthday. Well, thank you. Happy day to you as well. Happy first day caller. Welcome back to Fraser Crane. I'm listening. Type beat. $20 from Nix220. Happy birthday, Claw. Thanks for all the entertainment. Well, you're welcome. Thank you very much for the 20. More entertainment is to come as long as the fucking government lets me. Yeah, you know what it's all about. They're gonna stop us from saying things about spaghetti. They're not gonna let me say. They're not gonna let me have strong opinions about people that put cheddar cheese on spaghetti, and I'm gonna be pretty bummed about that. And they're gonna take me away. They're gonna take me away to the funny farm where life is beautiful all the time. Thank you very much for the 20. $2 from Supernovid. User tour. Rant on that thing. Well, why is it that I feel like Hawk Tua Girl is just gonna pivot to an OnlyFans career and not go to jail at all? I feel like that's absolutely the trajectory she's gonna take. We live in clown world, and something tells me she's just not going to face any kind of repercussions for what, the scam that she's been allegedly running. Alleged in the sense that she's running a thing that is pretty much defined as a scam. Somehow I just feel as if she's probably going to wind up, just fine. She's gonna wind up spitting on that thing on OnlyFans, and people are, in like a couple years, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, didn't she scam a bunch of people? It's gonna be how like Rachel Dolezal is on OnlyFans now, like. It's like, oh yeah, that lady. Didn't she, like, do something? I don't know. Everything moves too fast now. 10 years ago is like a century. So, like, I don't remember. Anyways, let's jerk it to Rachel Dolezal, I guess. That's what everyone's doing, right? She's like the new, she's the new hotness on OnlyFans, I'm sure. $5 from Jane Indigo 92. I'm late to the party, but happy birthday, Claw. Cheers. Yeah, you're late. You're late to the party. The cake's all gone, but, like, thanks, I guess. Thank you. $6.99 from Nina Einstein. Happy birthday, Claw. Hope you have a bear-tastic day. Do you like spaghetti? Not if it has cheddar cheese on it, you fucking pieces of shit. You motherfuckers. You goddamn assholes got something to say, you motherfuckers. You need to stop telling me to live with the cold weather and spaghetti. Yeah, I love spaghetti. It's like my favorite food. Make a good spaghetti sauce. Do it right, People have spaghetti and they're like... I've seen people be like, what's the deal with spaghetti? Why do people like spaghetti? I had spaghetti and it was just noodles with sauce. What's the point? It was just some noodles with some tomato stuff on top. What's the point? And I'm just like, yeah, what did you have? Like McDonald's spaghetti? Did you get like a fucking Michelina's spaghetti frozen meal or something? Like... Oh, I don't like spaghetti. It's like, yeah, make it properly then, fucking loser. Yeah, it's the best food. It's just the best food. It's your all-in-one food. You make it and then you're good. You're good. When you make you make a big pot of spaghetti, you're good for like a couple days. You got like lunches. It's fucking glorious. You got some good fucking leftovers. And I got a big fucking appetite. You're like, you make it, you're like a tiny little woman or a soy-filled bitch man. And you just have like tiny portions. You got good leftovers for a fucking few days. Like, you got like multiple meals a day of spaghetti. And who would ever get tired of that? Yeah, I love spaghetti. I know what you're referencing, by the way. I know. I do think that actor said eventually that he liked spaghetti. I don't remember who it was. It might have been Guri Lowenthal. It was some, like, big anime voice actor. I think they were on Naruto or maybe Inuyasha or something. And yeah, they were interviewing on YTV, and I was just YTV.com, and I was in the live chat in like 2003. Do you like spaghetti? Do you like spaghetti? And that was my big question. And I was getting upset because I was like, I said that, do you like spaghetti? But he didn't say it yet. He didn't say if you like spaghetti. And then he finally did. And, you know, I still wasn't satisfied. I felt like I felt like he wasn't very kind in his response to my spam about spaghetti, you know. $2 from Supernovid, not so light Yagami. Yeah, it's fucking 200 stone Yagami. Jack Dittman has become a member. Thank you very much. Welcome. $2 from Nix220. Claw, what's your thoughts on SMT5 soundtrack? It's very, very good. I like it a lot. It's really good. $2 from Autistic Wolf. Amazing stream. Bear, happy B-Day, and thanks, Kloppa. I'm clopping all over these fuckers. You know, you're welcome for the big stream. It was a pretty good one. $5 from Valorous Owl. Happy birthday, Claw. It's also my mom's 93rd birthday. Hope you get just as many. I missed most of the stream, but I wish you the best. Yeah, I mean, how old are you? Are you like fucking 70? 93rd birthday. Jesus Christ. Well, you know, happy birthday to her. I hope here's to many more. You know, I don't think I'm making it to 93. I gotta be real with you, but, you know, I mean, a lot of people have terrible lifestyles and still live way longer than they should. You know, there's so many people in this world who should just die. And that's the end of that sentence. $5 from Supernovid. Happy birthday, Claw. I get paid quarters instead of pennies now, so enjoy a little more love in the form of money from me. Well, that's the only way I count love, so thank you. Thank you very much. $10 from To Create Context. I love your content and got a raise. Happy birthday, Claw. See, what we seek to do here is not to create context, but to create content. So thank you. Thank you for helping me to continue with that goal. Dark Lord David the Dragonborn with $2. Ever consider a User of the Year awards stream? You know, I could maybe consider it. I don't know. I guess I'd have to like I'd have to keep them separated into like categories, right? It would need to be like movie users, you know, gamer users, and then there would just need to be like, I wouldn't want to keep it just to users. It would just be all crazy people, anyone notable. Like Upset King would be on there somewhere, right? Foxwolf, you know. $2 from Skizdon. What's up? I just got home from work. Well, you know, we're doing the whole stream thing, you know. $2 from Yoshi Guy 35. Master Boot record is splendid. Now we're on to other stuff now that's kind of similar. I didn't know there was a genre of like metal that's seemingly just like it's like synthwave metal. And this is basically, it's similar to what I'm doing, but of course my thing is like, it's more like Doom meets Arion, and this is more like, it's kind of got like it's like djenty synth music a little bit. I don't know. I mean, I like it. It's good. It's just not, you know, necessarily what I'm doing. But, you know, I woke up this morning, I'm like, is there anyone else that's making music that's like this? And I'm like, yeah, I guess there is, like, there's a few. Carpenter Brut was another one. I've heard that name. And apparently that's another one. I listened to some of them. It was pretty good. But yeah, I still feel vindicated, because I was like, is anyone else making music like the thing I'm making now? And I was like, no, not really. There's other stuff that's like synthy metal, but none of it is quite like my thing, from what I hear. It's all going for, all of these are going for like a sort of an 80s sound, or at least some of them. They're going for like that synthwave kind of thing with like a twist to it, which is cool. I'm a little over the 80s sound, you know. $2 from Skizdon. Happy birthday. Take more of my money, Claw. Okay, thank you. $5 from BJ Chester. Please revisit Hard Tard. He squatted and ran the original tenants out of a house. Hard Tard, huh? I don't remember the Hard Tard channel. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, this guy. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's happening again. For sure. For sure. Hard tard. Yeah, that was male Mobility Mary. That was the guy who people referred to as like Mobility Jerry or whatever, you know. It's very similar type of person, but male. $2 from Autistic Wolf. Can't resist wizard powers. Gives more dollars. And then another $2 from Autistic Wolf. Stop! I can't. Gives more dollars. Well, you know, I'm sorry to fork it out of you, but you know, that's just the way of things. Yeah, that's just the way of things. I've got this cult of personality, and you know, I'm misusing my influence, unfortunately. $2 from Linus Girus. You should check out Jay Kaiser's Angry Messages. What, like a community post or something? I saw a fucking picture of allegedly Jay Kaiser the other day, and he looks like a Chad. Like, he looks different than he used to in the Bumblebee room. He's got, like, no neck beard anymore. He looks like a Chad video essayist. So, you know, the big fish in a small pond, if you get my meaning. But, yeah. $2 from Valorous Owl. Wizard powers. Can I say that on YouTube? You got around it, sort of. $5 from DB. As a freshly 37-year-old, the years kind of run into each other, but you're still in your prime. Thanks for keeping me up to date on the Zoomers. I hate it. Oh, me too. Me too. You're welcome. Autistic Wolf, member for 16 months. If it makes you feel any better, my birthday is the same day that Jew Wario unenlisted his Life's Minecraft. Unenlisted from Life's Minecraft server. Tragedies only happen that day. Yeah, what a shame. It couldn't happen to a nicer guy, too. The rape allegations are a lie. That never happened. Jew Wario never was actually like a pedophile rapist. That was entirely a smear campaign. It's kind of crazy how much they fucking smeared that dude after he killed himself. But he was like spiking women's drinks, so still fuck him a bit. But like not as much fuck him, you know. Like that's not as bad. Let's be real, that's still bad, but it's not as bad. Come on now. $5 from Honda Civic. Happy Birthmas Claw. You're handling your 30th birthday better than Herbie Hops on his birthday vlogs. Lol, kudos. Well, that's just like saying you woke up today. Like, I mean, that just goes without saying. $2 from Jessica. Happy birthday, King. Thank you. $5 from the Nixes. The Nix 2630. I don't know why I added an extra thing to that, but what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this title? This one goes off the screen. We have accidentally borrowed your vote disc. Ah, very cool. €2 from Kion. Happy birthday, Claw. Well, thank you. $5 from Mr. Bone Man. Happy birthday, Claw. Longtime viewer. If you're looking for synth metal artists, I recommended Carpenter Brut and Perturbator. Yeah, I mean, it's some cool stuff. I don't know if I like the Carpenter Brut as much. Again, it's closer to like synthwave, kind of 80s vibe, which is fine. It's just, I don't know, I'm a little tired of that. But I can check out Perturbator. It might come up in one of these playlists, too. Yeah, but I am liking that, like, that's great. I mean, you only get stuff like this in a song like this. You get this, like, hardcore electronic shit. You get that fucking... those electronic flares. I love that shit. $5 from the Knicks, 2630. Also jumping down the rabbit hole, I found she died of June 2024. Who are we talking about here? Who the fuck are we talking about here? Wait, what? Who was... Who? Okay. Oh, the fucking... The native lady who assaulted people at the thing is dead? Wow. That's interesting. I had no idea. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. June, huh? Couldn't happen to a nicer lady. 10 months membership from Vector Equinox. Happy birthday, Claude. Great stream today. Oh, I agree. I gotta eat some fucking... I'm going to eat a lasagna. That's my plan. I'm going to eat lasagna. And drink a bunch of fucking water, probably. $2 from Valoris Owl. I'm 30 as you until April. I'm the youngest of 6. Wow. 93 and wow. Huh. Well, shoutouts to your mom. What the fuck? Enjoy being 30. That's, wow, that must be weird having a parent that old. I mean, shit. In your 30s. Damn. That's a full 60-year discrepancy, almost. Jesus Christ. I'm sure she's a lovely lady. I'm making no judgments. But my God, that's quite a, wow. She had you when she was, it's fine. Well, that's it for the stream. Thank you everybody for stopping by. I hope you had fun. We got Vampire Vania here. You know what? Play us out. Jeremiah Kane, sure. I hope you had fun, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the birthday bash. It was a smash. It was a birthday bash. I had a good time. It was a very fun stream. Lots of crazy people. Lots of good moments. We finally... I felt a little bad about stopping early with the pony guy last week, and I was like... It was feeling... I was like a detective who just like... Something's off about this case. Something is wrong. Like, I had a hunch that there was more to the story, and I was right. I was glad to revisit it because... Yeah, that was a whole situation, wasn't it? That was just an entire single girl situation. That was an entire little girl situation toward the end. So yeah, thank you everybody for making this a very enjoyable birthday filled with nonsense. Captain Alex was wonderful, top form this time. This was a really great Captain Alex dive. Every part of this stream has been fun for me, so I hope you guys had fun as well. Sounds like some of you did. Take it easy, folks. We'll be back sometime soon. We got more videos coming out soon. More music coming out soon. If you're into fucking whatever, if you're into weird synth music, check it out. You might enjoy it. But that'll be it for today. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. And I'm gonna go hang myself. Take it easy, folks.